All right, let's kick it downtown. Little JT got a pretty good pop with this one. Alvarez going to follow her up right into that first turn. Cattell, Landis, Mayhew working it out on the first turn down the second straightaway. 11-12 mixed open. 14 is your Moto going into turn number 2 right now. In and out of the Pro Max Stasic turn as they come down that 3 straightaway. Little JT running the show. Factory Box coming out of Minnesota. Getting out of the deep freeze in Minnesota, don't you know? Coming back at us just still. It's all Tolfsen on the top spot. She'll ramp this one up. Baby Mangler, Alvarez on the 2 spot. She'll put it back down that last straightaway. She'll set up for the 2 and transfer on through out of Moto number 14. 15's your Moto now. Little total points race going on. 13-14 mixed open. Gallagher, Hart, Diamond, Chavira, Smith, Pena, Mercer, Waldner. Got things locked in going down through that 3rd straightaway. Got to be the world champ on that top spot. Colombianos. Factory Babs going to try to get this one going on. Bring it back around. Got to be Mariana Pena coming back through. Last straightaway. She'll get this one rolling on back at us. Looks like Chavira trying to hold on for that 2 spot. Going to go Waldner for the 3 back to the line. 9-11 2 bike. Out of Moto 15, 16's your Moto. Penchori, Thompson, Felipe Silva, De Leon Estacio working it out. 15-16 mixed open, working down the top spot. Felipe Silva, BMX World Tour coming down the last straightaway. Keeping things wrapped up right now. The sniper, Kate Thompson, running that new BMX Sharks gear. Yeah, new to the squad this year, coming back to the line. Estacio will get the 3. Penchori will round out the top 4 as they come back through. Out of Moto number 16, 17's your Moto. 17-20 mixed open. Jordan Nichols and Kilpatrick running the show out front. It's all the Mad Rabbit Jordan, First Coast Nutrition out of Middleburg, Florida. Bring this one back down that last straightaway. Got it on lockdown as we come back down through. Throws a little style on it. Back to the line. We're going to go Nichols on the 2. Kilpatrick for your 3 spot out of Moto 17. 18's your Moto into the second turn. Salva, Tanakas, Carrera, Toro, Lomascolo, and Fowler. El Tiburon trying to get things going on down through that 3rd straightaway. Looking for that 2 spot. Oh, the young lion, Leo Tanaka, SeaTac BMX. Oh, yeah. Stenson and the gang up there at SeaTac in the great northwest of Washington trying to make it happen. Oh, lead rider takes it upstairs. Tanaka's on that 2 spot as they come back down the line. Last straightaway. Carrera looking for that top spot as he comes on back through. Carrera and Tanaka's get it done 1 and 2 out of Moto 18. 19's your Moto now. Paulo, Gutierrez, Francis, Johnson, and Novi coming down through 3rd straightaway into turn number 3. Who's coming up on a top spot, taking 2 more to a main event. 7-8 open on track. Rock 1 going to get this one going on. Back on us, Ace the Bean, Novi. Novi coming out of Garland, Texas. We'll give Mom and Dad a little shout out this weekend as they're not here. Coming back to the line, we're going to go with that world number 8 bike. We'll come out back home. Going to be Paulo coming back down for that 2 spot. The Brazilian rider. Bring this one back to the stripe, and that's the way to go. Out of Moto 19, 20's your Moto. Peters, Briggs, Southwell, Polito, Gasway. More Power FX, Speedco colors on the top spot. K-Slade, Gasaway coming down the line. World number 7 by the Money Man. Southwell trying to hang on to this one at the line. He will as we come back through for Factory Black Crown. Out of Moto 20 to a semi-main event. 21's a Moto now. Wooters, Schumann, Lau, Sondergaard, and Proda. Who's got the juice going around the 3rd turn through that dog leg straightaway? BMX World Tour trying to get things going on. Looking for those top spots. Shark out front, trying to run this one back down, too. It's going to bring this one to the line. Looking for it all the way to the stripe. Going to go Wooters. Wooters back to... And the NAC 12, Allow will bring it back to the line and get it wrapped up right there as they come home. Out of Moto 21. Campbell, Lander, Despopoulos, Cattell, Linares. Going to be the world champ out front. Got his new JNR colors going on with the squad. Coming back to us, Despopoulos. Oklahoma boy, bring this one back down the last straightaway, looking for that 2 spot. Just Josh Linares will pick up the 2. 0-9 Factory out of Moto 22. 23's your Moto. Down through the 3rd straightaway. Arroyo, McKinney, Graves, Martinez, McCullough, Brock Uner, and Ryan charging hard down the line. Last straight action coming back to me, looking for those top spots. See who's going to rock this one and lock it up. The Shark. Zeno, the Shark, coming back through. Colorado boy get it done with the World 4, the Z-Man for the 2. Ryder Cormier to the transponder tent. Ryder Cormier to the transponder tent. They need you over there and get you dialed back in. Morasa, Widener, Menchaca, Porzia, Panchori, Pamels, and Bringle. J-Dog running the show out front. Widener coming back down the last straightaway. 7 bike on the move. Coming back to the line. 20 bike, King Kong Pamel is going to get the transfer right there at the line as he comes back through with J-Dog out of Moto 24. Cormier, they need you over at the transponder table. Vulo, Sherman, Kopetsky, Monegro, and Garcia coming down the last straightaway. Jose Wilson coming back through. Back to the line. We're going to go with that National Age Group number 6 by Kopetsky, Garcia. Top spots out of Moto 25. 26 is your Moto into the second turn. Morales, McCormick, Idarola Jr., Christian, and Moratelli. Super B trying to get things up on that top spot for that Impact crew, running the new colors this year as he's got things locked and loaded going out of that last turn. Last straightaway around the Dog Lake section he goes. Still got this one running on back at me, looking for that top spot. Going to go Morales, getting back to the line. Moratelli going to go 1-2. Factory Babs, Power Effect Speedco colors. 20 bike. Are you the 20 bike? You're the 20 bike. Coming back to the line. We'll get this one going on. Kaiser, wire to wire. He'll bring this one back into it. We're going to go the Animal Passanisi. We'll pick it up on that 2 spot. We'll give the Passanisis a little shout out. I know they're tuned in back home. Hebner, Del Preet, McCullough, Murphy, Yankee, and Dixon. 28 is the Moto on track. 15-16 open. Looking for a semi-main event. Got room for 2. Moving on. 17 riders in the group as they come down the last straightaway. 110% on the top spot. Juiced up, ready to go in the morning. Got to be Yankee getting it wrapped up, coming down the last straightaway. Looking for that 45 by McCullough. We'll pick up the 2. Back to the line. Out of Moto 28. 29 Shimano now. Raimondo, Pigo, Kratz, Brunner, Ming. Oh, my man coming back through. Pigo on the top spot. He'll get it wrapped up. Back to the line. We're going to go. Kratz will pick up the 2. Yeah, Mom's drinking her coffee this morning. And now she's getting a water. She's ready to go. Mama Pigo will give you a good morning. How about 17-20 open now? Moto 30. Camarada, Kaiser, Lasher, Threadgill, Gavin, Leal, McDonald. Driving this one hard out of that last turn. D'Souza Leal coming down the last straightaway. He's got this one locked and loaded. Lasher going to pick up that 2 spot. Kaiser for the 3. Back to the line. B-Bike. McDonald get the 4. Gavin will pick up the 5. 16. A Threadgill. Out of Moto 30. 31 Shimano now. Hardy, Patch, Greer, Swissman, Adams. 8 and under girls cruisers. Little ladies on the big wheels right now. Got to be Boo the Beast on the top spot. Running the show right now. Looking for that 2 spot. Swissman trying to ramp it up. Trying to catch up to it. Down through that 3rd straightaway. See what she's got. A Hardy, Patch, Greer, Swissman, Adams. Working it out. JNR, where you guys at? Make a little noise. Boo the Beast on the front line run. National Age Group number 1 bike as she comes back down that last straightaway. Swissman locked and loaded on that 2 spot. And she comes on down the last straight. She'll get it done right there. Oh, Little Miss Savage Patch and pick up the 3. Back to the line. Adams for that 4 as they come on back through. A couple of stragglers back there getting ramped up, coming down to it. Got to be baby T-Rex Patchin picking it up on that 5. And she's coming about with Little Miss Attitude Hardy. She's going to wrap it up for the 6 for the Sprocket Rockets. Hardy might come and pick up a spot right there. A little sniper. She comes on back to the stripe. She'll get the 5. How about that right there? And we'll go Patchin for the 6. Out of Moto 31, 32 Shimano, the Rockstar Sessa taking it upstairs. She'll crank it up with Profile. They bring the factory to you. Brap. Oh, nose tap manual. She'll bring it back to the line. Looking for that 2 spot. Hegberg locking it down. Near pass on the 3 as they come back down the last straightaway. The Meatball Rush. She hangs on for the 4. And Tula Smith for your 5 spot. Out of Moto 32, 33 Shimano. Miriam Tolomson, Cantel, Jason White's looking for it. Bring this one down the last straightaway. Little JT, Styling Kylan picking it up on that 2 spot as she heads for home down the last straightaway looking for a gold cup. Number 1, Chloe Cattell. She hangs on for the 3 as we got Mad Dog Jason for the 4. And Hurricanes Miriam comes back through on that 5. Smiling all the way to the line with Miriam. And she comes back through out of Moto 33, 34 Shimoto. Down through the 3rd turn, last straight action going on. 13-14 girl cruiser taking a pair. Pierce, Russell, Cole, Wiley. It's going to be the Avalanche. Priest on the top spot. 09 factory colors. She's coming back through out of Montana. Back to the stripe. She'll go with the NAG 5. The crazy girl, Camden Cole. And she's putting all her Kate's weights training together on that one. Good morning, Kate. We'll give her a little shout out. She might be tuned in. Pringle, Camel, Burring, Hale, Longini. Looking for that top spot now as they come out of that last turn. Everybody's cranking things up. Who's got this one locked in? Going down the last straightaway. Got to be H2O Longini. Chase on the case. Going to go Burrion, picking up the 2 as we come through Moto 35. 36 is your Moto. In and out of the second turn. Third straightaway. Pringle, Pierce, Waldner, Marshall, Luptak, and Ray coming down the third straightaway. 110% nutrition on the top spot. The tater tot, though. Pierce looking for that front line run. She's got to bring a little heat with this one. They're switching it up now as they come back down the last straightaway. Waldner's got the hot lap going on. She knows how to get it done. Coming back at us, getting it wrapped up. Back to the stripe, 110. Going to go Luptak for the 2. The Gold Cup champ, Pierce, is going to get that 3 as they head for it back to the line with the 8 and the 969. Marshall will pick up a 4. Looks like we're getting a check on Pringle over there in that second turn. I'm not going to say anything, Gus. You know what I mean? That's a big dude over there. I'm not saying a word. You know what I'm saying, Markham? Exactly. Good to see you, bro. Good to see you. Brink, Foster, Dakota, Turner, Irwin, Douglas working this one out. Let's see who's got the juice, who's got the horsepower. Coming out of the turn now, everybody's on the gas, trying to make the pass going on down that last straightaway. Dakota trying to ramp things up. Got a pretty good push coming down the last straightaway. Dakota getting it done, back to the line. Big Sis. Does she have the juice to make it happen at the stripe? I got the nod right there. Looks like Sis got it done as we come across the line. Douglas will take the 1. Dakota for the 2. We'll give the trail boss a little shout-out. The Douglas family out back there in Georgia. We'll give them a little shout-out in the morning. They're probably tuned in. Markham, Hale, Lust, Campos, Borriera, running the show. Renata on the top spot, PKS. Bicycles quality coming down the last straightaway. Hale picking it up, Fly Racing colors. Idaho representing on that 2 spot. Markham, Ginger Snap on the 3 as she gets in the zone as she comes on back to it. And how about Lust? You're going to pick it up for that 4. A couple of ladies out of the Great Northwest there. Getting a little warmer over here on the East Coast this weekend. How about White, Anderson, Hutland running down through that third straightaway? Who's got the top spot? Working on this one. Anderson, White, Hutland getting it done. 51-55 Lady Cruisers out on track. As we come down through that third straightaway, got to be Mama Bear White. White bringing this one back down the last straightaway. Machine Gun Body coming back through. She's still trying to warm up from Georgia. It was so cold up there the last few weeks. She says, I got to get down here and get warmed back up as we come back to the line with Anderson. She'll round out that top 3 as they come down the last straightaway out of Moto number 39. 40 is your Moto now. 700 cruisers. Little dudes on the big wheels. The Mohawkian in and out of the second turn. Ailman, Murphy, Hilbush, and Taylor working this one out at turn number 2 down the third straightaway. Big power wheelie from the Mohawkian getting it done. But Airwolf Eli Taylor, he's got a little charge going on to that third turn. What's going on back there, Wally? Some good action right now? I can't see it, but guess what? They're coming back around. Who's got the top spot? Ailman, Airwolf working it out. They're airing it out now, coming down the last straightaway. Total points racing going on with these guys coming back at us. Ailman going 110 all the way back to the stripe. Taylor tries to snip him at the line, settles for the 2 spot with the 40 bike. J Danger Hillbush should get a 3. Murphy will get a 4. Out of Moto 40, 41 Shimoto. You all good, Pringle? She's not happy about it. She ripped her new jersey now. I made her smile, though, Johnny. She's coming back through. Says, that's all right. Dad jumped the fence, but I wasn't going to say nothing, man. It might be like the Rock coming to get me coming back at us. Going to go nag 4 on that top spot. He'll get it done. Reynolds picks it up for the 225 on the Gold Cup plate. How about Monegro will get a 3. Colque will get a 4. The Flying Train will get a 5. And Rayleigh will get the 6. 9-year-old cruisers now coming back through. Mantle, Moulton, Waters, Burkhart, and Cassidy. How about Nitro Nico Moulton? National Age Group number 1 by Jane Hart Colors coming back to the stripe. We're taking 2 all the way back to the line. PKS for the 2 spot with no plate. Where's your plate? You got no plate and no side plate. That's like a double whammy for the people at the finish line, bro. Who are you? Come back. Let me know. Wright, Taylor, Lanier, Buckholz, and Pieper. Cassidy, you got to get a plate, man. J&R's out there. They'll get you hooked up. Get a side plate, too, man. Run it all, bro. Coming back at us. I'm just saying. Coming back down the line. Get it done. Speed Train, Pieper on the top spot. He'll bring this one back through. He'll get it done in the 16 bike of Taylor. Taylor pick it up for the 2. That's the way it goes out of Moto 43. Make sure your bike number matches the number on the moto sheets, guys. Very important, very important. Cutler, Robles, Stevenson, Hardy, Heller, Martinez. Working it down through that third straightaway, and the dog leg section they go around the corner, coming back at us. The Shark, Robles on the top spot, 110% nutrition coming down the last straightaway, locks it in, looking for that 2-spot, little bit. 9 bike going to hang on to it. Martinez, the diesel was rolling though. He was charging up. I think he's just getting warmed up for the day. Ooh, Sunshine State National. I see blue skies out there. Yeah, we're getting going. Hotchkiss, Williams, the Ninja trying to take this one down. Cattell and Mr. Eubanks bringing it back through. He's looking for that top spot. Let's see what's going on with these guys now. Bringing this one back home. Down the last straightaway, Mr. Eubanks, Oklahoma boy, getting it done. He's bringing this one back to the stripe. He's going to go with the Ninja. Daylight Cycles will pick up the 2 out of Moto 45. 46 is your Moto down through the third straightaway. 11-year-old Cruisers. 46, Paxman, Mendez, Young, Strayer, and Beckley. Working this one out on the top spot. J&R colors got to be the young gun. Cody Young coming back through. Pac-Man, a little chomp coming down the last straightaway. Impact Rider. He's going to bring it back to the stripe. He'll pick it up for the 2 and move on to a main event out of Moto 46. 47's your Moto. Down through turn number 2. A little clankety clank. Looked like we lost a couple right there. Moss Snyder, Perito, Choin coming down the line. Getting this one locked up on the top spot. The Beast, Perito. 110% nutrition. You know he got the juice to get it going. Down through that last straightaway. He has taken off full charge on this one coming down the last straightaway. Got his morning pre-workout coming back down the line. Got a Skywalker picking it up for the 2 spot as they come back through. 11-year-old Cruisers, 12 Cruisers now. Down through that third straightaway. 2 riders moving on to a main event. Irwin, Dayhorn, Doomstra, Hubbard, Nodarson, Harp, the Hummingbird on the top spot, running the show right now down the last straightaway. Albie Sinnott, box colors. He's keeping things on straight lockdown, looking for that 2 spot, trying to charge back to the line. World number 4. How about the Fireball Day for Get a Grip? He'll come back through. Moto 48, 49 Shimoto. Hegberg, Goto, Landis, Miriam, Fishbon, Yance. Out of the first turn, down the second straightaway. Got to be the Wrecking Ball. Miriam on a hot lap right now, in and out of turn number 2 for Aspen Valley Landscaping. Out of Colorado, high altitude training going on for Merriam, getting out of the cold and the snow out here on the East Coast for a little snowbird action going down. The Wrecking Ball Merriam on the top spot. He's running this one down the last straightaway. Power Effects, Speed Coat Colors trying to pick it up on that too. Let's see who's getting things locked in down the last straightaway. Super K, Goto trying to hang on to this one back to the line, and he will as they come across the stripe out of Moto 49. Fitty's a Moto, 13-year-old Cruisers headed into turn number 2. Abbott, Walker, Tyson, Taylor, Lidke, Fernandez, Andrade, and Donnelly. The heater trying to crank things up down through that third straightaway. He's got the lock on the boys going into that second turn. Factory Answer Colors coming back through. Got Tyson, Ameriprise looking for that 2 spot. Full tilt, trying to make it happen as he's coming down the last straightaway. Tyson still trying to hang on to that 2 spot. Got the world champ, the little machine, Andrade. He'll pick up the 2. Tyson for that 3. Going to be the 6-9. Abbott will pick it a 4. Fernandez will get a 5 as they come back through. Ooh, some good stuff going on that last straightaway. Man, it's absolutely, you got to hit the marks on that last straightaway. That'll make or break a couple of races throughout the day. You'll see coming back through. Super tight racing going on right now. Got Tyson, Ameriprise on the top spot. J Smooth, Fishbaugh. Oh, trying to hang on to that 2 spot. Looks like he will. Back to the stripe and go Gold Cup 1. Schulte will pick up the 3. Owens will grab that 4 spot as he comes on back through. Some good stuff going on out of Moto 51, 52. Shimoto, Spiker, Vicario, Dixon, Tavares, Alvarez, and Cole. Coming around the outside, Hutland Racing Colors trying to get things going on. Tornado, Taylor, Cole. Cole bringing this one back to the stripe. We're going to come back through. Got to be Big Bro Vicario picking it up on that 2 spot. We'll give Mom and Ollie Man a little shout out. They're probably up this morning. Ollie Man's probably kicking it in the playpen right now. Steibel, Gadare, Watson, Thomas, Vretos. Working these guys out of the last turn. Back to us. Cutterfly, Gadare on the top spot. BMX Sharks out in open water. Hard dudes to catch once they get out front. Hoodie B, Vretos on the 2 spot. Back to the line out of Moto 53. 54 Shimoto into the second turn. 16-year-old Cruisers, Marlowe, Van Arderstein, Emmett, Sunday, Besson, Rumberg, Connor. Single file drive as they're coming back through. What's up, girlie? How you doing? Good to see you. You got the candy necklace on today? You're ready to go? Good stuff. Come back at me, get it wrapped up on Marlowe on the top spot as he comes on back through. Cineform Rumberg on the 2, 7 in the C-Bike. We'll come back around Sunday. We'll get the 3. Van Eiderstein on the 4. So they come through Moto 54. 55's your Moto down through that third straightaway. Carter, Lugo, Avila, Nolan, Monreal, Bramer, Fosdyke, Westerman. Keeping things wrapped up on the front line run. Coming back home. Got this one locked in. Going to be Bramer. Bramer bring it back to the line. Oh, that's Carter. Bramer go 1-2 back to the stripe. Westerman will get the 3. Fozzie get a 4. Out of Moto 55, 56 is your Moto down the third straightaway. Vinner, 9, Tannen, Cuppy. Cuppy on the front line run, looking for that low point. Going to get things going on. You riding triple duty today, Cuppy? I like it, man. Coming back through Class Cruiser and the Pro-Am as he comes on back to the stripe. Vinner on the 2 spot. He'll come back around. Ryan Nye, he'll bring it back for that 3 spot. The Dragon, Tannen, coming out of that last turn. He's saving it up for the Pro-Am today, man. He's going to probably send it through the full Pro set and everything, huh, Michael? As we come on back down the last straightaway. Get it done. He said, "You crazy, man?" Yeah, I'm crazy. Are you crazy, bro? I know you're crazy too, bro. Good to see Michael out this weekend. I got to see him 2 weekends in a row, man. I was here last weekend. Jason, Yance, Hunter, White, Phillips. 57 Moto, 36-40 cruisers on course. We keep things locked in, going down through that third straightaway. HRP colors out front. Got it locked in with Phillips. Oh, little bobble right there, White. I'm telling you, man, you got to hit the marks on that last straightaway. It'll get you. Jason for the 4, Yance for the 5. This track, man, got a lot of places to make some great passing and good stuff going on. Great track out here at Okeeheelee. If you guys have never been here before, make sure you put it on your list. Bertolini, Breen, Moriera, Wilsdorf, and Powers coming through that last straightaway, looking for that top spot. Bertolini on the top spot. Moriera going to come back through. Powers going to get it locked in for the 4. Vinny on the 2 spot. Paulo for the 3. Out of Moto 58, 59 Shimono now. Green, Motley, Lamoglia, Beard, Washington, Riley. Oh, watch these guys battle it out last weekend. Let's see what's going on. Lamoglia, he's not going to give you any freebies, Motley. You got to get things going on. Bring it down the last straightaway. He's like, can the guy just bobble a little bit coming back to the line? Washington will pick up the 3. The e-bike, Beard to get the 4. Oh, man, Dale Riley coming in for that 5 spot. Brian Green will hit the 6. As they come back through. Great racing going on last week with Lamoglia and Motley, man, all weekend long. It was good stuff. Gronendal, McCorvey, Pringle, Johnson, Croes. Johnson in the house today? All right, man. Let's see what goes on with these guys. They coming back around. Gronendal, he's got him dialed in, though, coming down that last straightaway. He's looking for that ace. Johnson coming back from that 2 spot. Pringle going to pick it up for the 3 as he comes on back home with Croes on the 4. The Killer Bee in the house. He's out there on that 5 spot. He'll bring it back home. Preschool out there. He's running the top spot right now. Kennard and Carbo. How about Sloan? Sloan bringing us one back through. Killer B. Bzzz. He's going to bring it on in. He'll bring it back through. Utah boy in the house. He's getting out here. Good to see you, bro. 61-65 cruisers coming back through that last straightaway. Still trying to skate things up on the top spot. Preschool, he's getting it done, though. He's coming back down the last straightaway. He's got things going on. Kennard coming back at us. Juan Carlos, you taking it easy on him in the first round, huh, bro? So I'll let him get the ace, man. We'll see what happens in round 2. Bo Stalker, Fieldson, 66 and over cruisers. The old Tykes on the big bikes as they get things going on. Mr. Stylen, Chuck Fieldson, Mr. Stalker, Mr. Bo coming out of the first turn, second straightaway. Stalker running the top spot right now. Sarasota. Haps BMX at Sarasota out of Fort Myers coming down that 3 straightaway. 68 years young. Dempsey running the top spot. Says, come on, boys, let's take a hot lap around Okeeheelee right now as he's coming down the 3rd straightaway. Into that last turn, dogleg straight coming back through. He'll take the outside run over the roller coming back down to us. Stalker on the front line. He'll run it back to Mr. Stylen, Fieldson. Fieldson picks it up for the 2, Boat for the 3. That's the way it goes out of Moto 62, 63 Shimoto. On track now as they come into that first turn. How about Patchett, Fetke, Johnson, Taylor, Orpeza, Taylor, DeJulio. Working it out, 5-year-olds, 4-year-olds out on the track right now, getting things going on. Last weekend out here, they had quarter main events going on for the 5 and under Navi class for the state race. It was unbelievable. Great programs going on here in Florida. Definitely coming back around. 500 novice, little tight. 63 is your moto. Taking a pair, moving on to a main event. Let's see who's got the juice to make it happen in this first go-around. Rad Riker to Julio, Profile Extreme. Coming back to the line. He'll get it wrapped up right there as they come on back to the stripe. We're going to go with the National Age Group number 10 bike. McKenna Taylor picks it up for the 2 out of Moto 63. The Captain's Moto 64. All right. Mom and Dad, don't run on the track. Mom and Dad, don't run on the track. Stop. Back up. Hammer time. Don't run on the track. Don't jump the fence. Don't go out there. It's not where you want to be. You could get ran over. You could interfere. All kinds of stuff. Please, 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 please. Latita coming back down the last straightaway. BMX World Store coming back to the stripe. We'll get it wrapped up right there with the 92 by Cam Charping. I like to ask that all parents, please do not jump the fence. Please do not come onto the track for any reason. That's all right. You lose something off the bike, we'll make sure we get it back to you guys. It's no big deal. We've got plenty of folks out there to make sure it happens, so please don't run out on the course. Make sure you relay that message for me. Stevenson, Hudson, Van, DeBauer. Coming back down the last straightaway, got the top spot going on. Stevenson getting it done, looking for the ace right now. Penelope Van will pick it up for the 2. Fireball, DeBauer going to ramp that 3. And Max Houston coming back for the 4 out of Moto 65. Once again, Mom and Dad, don't run out on the track, please. Pruitt, Bernhard, Negrin, 99.9% of the time, they like to finish their lap up. Patchen coming back through, looking for a top spot. Let's see who's got this one locked and loaded, going down the last straightaway. 869 bike. Miss Savage, the little Savage, bringing it back to the stripe. Going to go Bernhard for that 2 spot as they come back through. 516, Pruitt to get the 3, back to the line with Taz. Negrin going to get the 4 out of Moto 66. Coming down the last straightaway, 10-year-old novice riders looking for that top spot now. It's going to be the 704 by St. Jean. Jean coming back through with the 9. Sakura Goto back to the line. We're going to go. Feliz going to get that 3. Get it rolling on back to me. Sakura going to go for the 4. And Woods will round out and get that 5 spot as they come back through. 10-year-old novice. Total points racing out of Moto 67. Moody, Massey, Braun, 12-year-old Nami riders coming around the horn right now. Last straight. Running it back through. Moody, Massey, Braun trying to ramp this one up. Coming back to the line. We're going to go with the 85 bike. It's all Moody, wire to wire. Factory Bombshell out of Texas. Coming down the last straightaway. Massey going to pick it up on that 2 spot. Flipper, Braun will get the 3. Through Moto 68. Pole BMX in the house, getting all the hot shots, the first go around, all that good stuff. You might make the style check in the second national of the season. See if you can come up with Style King this year. See who's going to come up on that top spot. Gennaro, Urena, Trininic, 60-year-old novice riders keeping things locked in, going down the last straightaway, looking for a top spot now. 780 bike, trying to ramp things up. Amelia coming back home on the front line run. She'll get it done right back to the line. Josiah, Gennaro will pick up the 2. Sato coming back home for that 3. That's the way we bring it back home out of Moto 69. 70's your moto down through that 3rd straightaway. 26-35 novice. They're going awfully fast. I might call a bagger alert out right there, Wally. You give me a little radar system alert. You guys see the red light going off? These guys are going way too fast for 26-35 novice. Coming back down to us. That's all right. They're coming back to the line. We'll get it done. Pruitt on the top spot. Oklahoma boy. 111 bike says, man, come on, bro. Give me a break, man. The finisher Johnson will get the 3. 26-35 novice. 51-55 novice riders. They didn't listen to their wives when they said, don't sign up. You're not 18 anymore. Stavenhagen, Colombo, Ingram, and Swissman on track. 71's the moto. 51-55 novice. Let's see what we got coming around the outside. Last straightaway, looking for those top spots. Get through nice and clean. Coming back through, looking for it. Back to the line. We're going to go. Jet, Ingram on the top spot. Cape Coral. A little bit of a move right there for Swissman. Swissman picks it up for the 2. Colombo for the 3. Staffenhagen for the 4. Dynasty BMX in the house out of Minnesota. Going to get it done right there. 500 intermediates. Lilo, Nicholas, Yamarillo, Bozart, Brian, Mazzarino working some top spots now. 72's the moto. Looking for a pair. Moving on to a main event. 72 is your moto on track. Around the third turn they go. Lead rider checking way out front right now as he heads down that last straightaway. He's got it locked and rocked. Bet on Rhett Bryant. Bryant getting it done out of Orlando. Coming back through, a little factory Bryant back to the line. He'll get it done with a 75 by Lilo Nicholas. We'll pick up your 2 as we come back through. Moto 72, 73 is your moto. Arteta, Gayla Tyndall, Justina, and Salazar. The Surfer trying to get things going on Justina. We'll see what goes on with this one as they come down through that third straightaway. Last turn action. Looking for a top spot. Got to be the Surfer riding the wave coming back at us out of Rock Beach. Aruba coming back through. Arteta looking for a top spot. Going to bring this one back home, the 460 bike. Enzo coming back down the line. Bring this one to the stripe. Going to get it locked into the line. We go with the 115. We'll pick up the 2 with Salazar. Santiago. Out of Moto 73, 74 Shimono. O'Brien, Reeves, Valencia, Dulac, Moriera, and Mabe in and out of the second turn, third straight. Who's got the horsepower? Looks like Enzo picking it up on that 2 spot now as they drive down that third straight into turn number 3. Who's got the juice? Who's got the horsepower to keep it up on the top spots? O'Brien, Reeves, Valencia, Dulac, Moriera, and Mabe working it out. A little side by side as they come through the split in the dog leg section all the way back down. Oh, aired it out a little bit on the 285 bike. Logan coming back to the line. Tampa BMX Colors gets it done right there with Caspian Reeves. We'll pick up the 2. Out of Moto 74, 75 Shimono. Young, Sporer, Hoyos, Markland, Morelli working it out. Sharknado has a birthday today. Oh, yeah. Happy birthday to Beckham. Sporer coming back through. A little factory mom out of Punta Gorda coming up for it. Looking for the top spot. Let's see who's got this one ramped up. Going down the last straightaway at 254. Vasquez, Hoyos coming back to the line. Get it done right there. Back to the stripe we're going to go. Looking for the 248 bike. I'll pick up the 2. Beckett Young brings this one back. Yeah, there's the birthday boy, Sharknado, right there. So I'm going to eat a couple of cupcakes before my second round. I'm going to get myself all juiced up and ready to go. Another one coming down the 3 straightaway. 7-year-old intermediate's got the full boatload coming back to us. Total point race. Barry, Tafkar, Kogi, Rumberg, Mazzarino, Fernandez, Trininic, and Ralph. Keeping lock on the top spot as they come down that last straightaway. Who's got this one going on right now? Bringing it back through. Going to be Mazzarino on the 1. Coming back to the line looking for the 46. Kogi going to get things going on there as it comes on back through. Carrillo, Rayleigh, Vulo, Morelli, Cortez, 8-year-old intermediates. Headed into turn number 3 through the dog leg last straightaway. Coming back to me. Who's got the top spot? Rolling back at us. Total points racing going on. Who's running out on the track right there? Shouldn't be out there, my man. Coming back through Cortez. Cortez on the top spot as they come back through. Carrillo picks it up for the 2. 19, 148 bike. How about Vulo will get the 3? Rayleigh will get a 4. Morelli will get a 5. Coming out of the last turn, last straightaway, 9-year-old intermediates, Barad, Apathy, Diaz, LaFleur, Castro, Mosley, back to me, 131 in the 367 bike. Diaz will go, and Barad will get it done. 1-2 out of Moto 78. Brown to Bauer, Tapcar, Nugent, cranking things up, Gallego and Williams. So we got going down that first straightaway, looking for a top spot. Going to send it out of the first turn down the second straight. Little Nuge having a birthday today, trying to keep things locked in going into that second turn. Taking 2 straight to a main event. 79 is the Moto coming back through, in and out of turn number 2 down the third straightaway. Who's got the juice? Who's got the horsepower to keep things going? Williams, Gallego, Nugent, Tapcar, DeBauer, and Brown. Still working things out along the way as they come through. Last straight action, 2 spot up for grabs. They come down the line, looking for that top spot in the 925. Got to go Williams. Williams will bring this one back home with the 473. Santiago will pick up the 2. Out of Moto 79, 80's your Moto on track. 2-year-old intermediate. Total points action going down. Polito, Smith, Van, Albers, Ott, Williams, Lowe, Nolan. Gold Cup plate on the top spot. The Fresh Prince, Smith. Smith is getting it locked in down the last straightaway. He's got company coming with him on that 2 spot, the 85 bike of Polito. Polito picks it up for the 2 as they come back through. Albers, 80 bike going to go for the 2 or for the 3. Albers will get that 4 spot as he comes on back home. $11-year-old intermediates driving around the outside. Staffanhagen, Pinto, Kogi, Emerson, Apathy, Fernandez, DeBoer, and Welsh coming down the line. Last straightaway, automatic. Pinto on the top spot, 256, 150 bike. Welsh will get the 2. T-Train will get a 3. $12-year-old intermediate, ramping things up. Going to go with Landis. Landis on the top spot, keeping things charged, going down the line. Bring these guys into that last turn. Vasquez working that 2 as they come back down the last straightaway. 441, 665. Alma Nichols will get a 3. LaFleur going to get the 4. Got the hit list right here. You still need to get your transponders done. Rod Freeman, Taylor Cole, Jensen Cole, Delper Williams, Sarah Thomas, Orla Thomas. Got to get your transponders. Get checked in. Get in the system. Got to make it happen. 83 is the moto coming down the last straightaway. Got this one locked in. 13-year-old intermediates. Looking for a top spot. Taking it upstairs on the 147 bike. Camarsana coming back through. Going to go Diaz for the 2. Back to the line. We're going to go with the 120 bike. Kinderman, 34. Thompson will pick up the 4. Back to the stripe we go. Once again, you guys are going to get disqualified. You're going to get no score, and you're not going to transfer out through your day. Taylor Cole, Jensen Cole, Rod Freeman, Delper Williams, Sayers Thomas, and Orlath Thomas. You need to go get checked in to your transponder station, and you need to get a transponder. If you don't have one, you're going to get disqualified. You're not going to make it through your rounds, and you're not going to be happy about it. Coming back through Turner getting it on the top spot, back to the line. Janos, JJ back on that 2 spot. Going to go Hart for the 3, and Daves for the 4. Very important with those transponder classes, guys. Got to have them. You got to have them. Don't be short bagging yourself. You want to make it through the day. Astacio, Vasquez, Trujillo, Felipe Silva, Page, Tavares, and Blackmon. BMX World Tour on the front line run coming down to it. Felipe Silva back to the stripe. We're going to go Vasquez on the 2, the 999 bike. Going to go Trujillo, will pick up the 3. Get it locked in. Blackmon looking for that 4 spot as they come back through. Moto 85. 86 is the moto now. Sullivan, Charping, Daves, Ingram, Mock. 16-year-old intermediates on track. 86 is the moto. Back behind turn number 1. Lead rider stretching it way out right now. Don't let off the gas now, bro. Coming down the last straightaway. Keep it on lock. Coming back through. Got to be Matthew Mock. Back to the stripe. He'll get it wrapped up right there. Dave's on the 2 spot. Coming back through. Going to go Sullivan for your 3. The 205 bike. Flying I. Ingram. Going to get the 4. Uriah will pick up the 5. Through Moto 86. 87 your moto now. Chapin, Galt, Laos, Vinner, 26 to 35 novice riders. Or intermediate riders. I'll get it straight. Coming back through. It's only my 3rd day on the job as we come back to the line. Vinner to get it done. 150 bike. Got the full pro plate going on down the last straightaway. Got this one going. Chaping. Going to get the 3. Galt for the 4. One of these days, Wally, I'll step up my game. Wilsdorf, Mangu, Breen, Toro, Siebold. Coming out of the last turn, who's got the horsepower to get things going on? Bring it back through. Here we go. Let's see who hangs on. Who's got the smooth ride coming down the last straightaway? Wilsdorf. Wilsdorf going to hold on to that one. Back to the stripe. Siebold for the 2. Going to go Juan Toro. Going to get the 3. Back to the stripe. Breen for the 4. Mangu will get a 5. Out of Moto 88. 89 Shimoto. Brusco, Mennel, Hancock, Land, Green, Kilpatrick. 51, 55 intermediates. 89's the moto. Driving through that dog leg section right now. Hancock on the top spot. He's got it written out and bringing it back to the stripe. We're going to go Brusco going to get the 2. He'll go with Land on the 3. Kilpatrick for the 4. We'll go Green for that 5 spot. That's the way to go with those boys coming back to the stripe. Out of Moto 89, 90's your moto. 56 and over intermediates on track. Warren, Hall, Bo. 09 was having some problems out of the gate with getting locked into the clips on this one. Here we go. Battle Royale for that 2 spot as they come down the last straightaway. Who's got the top spot locked in? 194 by Slick Rick trying to hang on to this one. Back to the line. I'll go with the 87 bike, the sleeper Warren. And Bo going to grab that last spot as they come back through the 56 and over intermediate. And welcome to the girls Girls Club. Here we go with the ladies. We'll get them fired up and running. Pangio, Motos, Souza, Dunlap, and Fowler coming down through that third straightaway. Flower Power trying to come up on that top spot. Let's see what's going on. Dunlap trying to ramp it up to Souza, Mo, Pangio, Super Duper Z trying to run the front line run. She's coming out of that last turn, last straightaway. She's got it locked up as she's coming back through. Super Duper Z, Pangio, Mo Power on the 2 as she coming through. She'll lock it up right there. Gotta be the evil caterpillar in Emery Dunlap. She'll come back for that 3 spot. She'll come back too, so go right there. Flower Power going to pick up for the 4. The little ladies. We might have lost one downtown. Esposito, what's happening, bro? Another day living the dream, right, my man? I like that shirt. That's a good one. You should get that kid's autograph, man. He's pretty cool. I don't know if you know that or not. You know Easy Esposito. He's on the T-shirt this weekend, man. So you know Esposito. Make sure you get his autograph on there. The Night Train Williams, he's on the shirt as well. So Williams, Esposito, get your autographs going on with the boys on the shirts. Some good stuff going on this weekend. All right, so I still need some riders over there. Delper Williams, Seors Dahmers, and Orlath Dahmers, they still need you over at the check-in station for your transponders. Make sure you get over there and get it done. Seven-year-old ladies in and out of the second turn. 92's your moto now. Hardy says Kowal, Robles, and Sunday coming down through that third straight, looking for those top spots. Let's see what goes on with this one. Everybody's charging hard right now, 110%. Snack attack, Robles trying to get things wrapped up. Give some love to that down rider. She's coming back through, finishing up her lap into the finish line right now. Keeping things locked up on that top spot. Little Miss Attitude Hardy coming back through, right out of Margie Town as she comes on back to the line. Good morning, Miss Margie, if she's tuned in as we come on back to the stripe and back through. Ricky Barbie Sunday, she'll bring it back through for the 3. Colwell for the 4. JoJo Bean Sessa for your 5. More ladies down the line we go. Suarez, Southwell, Snover, Swissman, Nye, Greer, Tyndall. Working it out now. Albie Sinnott box on that top spot. Reese's Pieces got to be Snover. Snover running the show. She's coming back through. Gigi the Giant. Southwell. Southwell trying to hang on to that 2 spot. Boo the Beast ramping it up. Boo going to get the 2. Back to the line. Southwell for that 3 spot. Ooh, looked like that one. Swissman picking up the 4 as she came in back in. Well, that's the way to go down right there with the ladies coming back to the stripe. 9-year-old ladies coming back around. Sessa on the top spot, the rock star. What do you got for me this time? Nose tap manual or a full jump? Yeah, she'll go full jump back to the stripe. We're going to go. Munavar picks it up on that 2. Down the last straightaway. Got this one wrapped in. Guadalupe Segura, she'll pick up the 3. How about the 114 bike? How about Sunday? We'll grab the 4. Nini will grab the 5 as she comes on back through. Out of Moto 94. 96 is your moto down the second, third straightaway. Last turn action now. Veneris, Christensen, Salcido coming back through. Hegberg and Gomez working that top spot, driving it down the line. Last straightaway, 552 by Julieta Gomez. Gomez back to the line with the 3 bike of Hegberg in tow for HRP out of Moto 95.
We have that many motos?
Oh, yeah.
I'll put it right here. How's that?
Yeah, sounds good, Bill. Factory Girl on the top spot. She's running the show now. Urena coming back through. She's got this one locked and loaded. Back to the line. Power Effects Speedco Colors coming back through. Got to be Pharrell. Pharrell on that 2 spot. Yep. That'll be your transfers out of Moto 96, 97 your Moto. 11-year-old ladies on course. Alvarez, Priest, Marion, Bentz, Gordon. White's coming back down to it. The baby Mangler on the top spot. Alvarez going to get it done. Styling Kylan picking up on that 2 spot. Back to the stripe. She's going to go. Looking for that nag 2. Priest's going to get up the 3. Priest, Gordon rounding it out on the 20 bike. How about Bantz will get a 5. Merriam will pick up that 6. Out of Moto 97, 98, your Moto now. 12-year-old ladies do a semi-main event. 15 riders in the group. Cattell, Burgess, McGinley, Mangu, and Garski. Charging hard now. Who's got that top spot locked in? It's up for grabs on the two as they come back down the last straightaway. Little P. McGinley. McGinley getting it done. PI Local coming back to the line. And the Gold Cup 3 bike of Chloe Cattell will pick up that 2 spot. Factory Babs, yeah, getting it done right there. McGinley coming back home. Paltrow, Jason Chambers, Watson, Desrosers, Mary Hollis Watson way out front right now. Jet Racing Colors, she's putting all her training together. Looks like it's been paying off big time. You said this track was long, Mary Hollis, coming back to the line. Doesn't look like you're too tired right there as we come back through with the 8 bike. Little Dynamite Paltrow picks up the 2. Yeah, Matt Watson. We'll give him another shout out. Back through Dyer, going to get it done with little JT. All right, looks like she's getting back up right there. We'll give her some love. Let's give her some love. Aguiar. Yeah, that's all you guys got? Come on, girls club, man. You know the boys would be still there crying for their mom. We know the deal. All right, 13-year-old ladies now. 101 is your Moto as they head for it. Wiley, Smith, how about Pierce, Hale, and Mercer cranking things up. Cyclecraft on the top spot, not Crash. Going to go Pierce. Pierce bringing this one back through. She's got this one locked in. Down the last straightaway, got that 2 bike running with her. She gone. Going to go Smith. Smith will pick it up the 2. Cole, Chavira, Pringle, Camel, Dahmers. Coming out of that second turn, third straightaway, got to be Chavera on the top spot. Colombianos, Factory Babs coming down through that last straightaway. Should crank this one up. Loft a couple downtown right now. We'll get those ladies checked out. Power Effect Speedco Gullers. Got to be the crazy girl, Cam Nicole. Cole coming back at us. She'll get it locked in, putting all her Kate's weights training together. Back to the line, paying off big time. Back to the stripe. She'll go to the semi-main event. Waldner, Kovacs, Beal, Goodens, Burrian. Dropped a couple off downtown. They're back up. We'll give them some love on the way back through, but it's all Chase on the case on that top spot. She's running the show. Back at us, Burrian. Rift Tangent Factory Colors back to us. Wire to wire. She'll drive it back through the NAG 11. Waldner, the Fianator, will pick up the 2, and the Downriders are back up. Give them some love. 14-year-old ladies now. Ashley Gilman, Diamond, Iredam, Priest, and Green. Got to be Diamond Lil. Ashley taking this one out of the first turn, down the second straightaway, ran the Pro-Am, went down in that second turn. She'll get through nice and clean this time as she's coming out of the Pro-Max Stasic turn. Got to be Williams picking up on that 2 spot. Or Gilman, Ashley, Diamond, Iredam, Priest, Green working it out. Keeping things locked in on that top spot. Diamond Lil, Ashley. Ashley still bringing this one back down to it. Locking it down for that 2 spot. Faster, Bobby Gilman. Gilman coming back to the line. That's the way to go right there to Moto 104, 105. Shimoda Miller, Moore, Gallagher, Russell, Longini. Tiny but mighty. Got to be Appenzeller on the top spot. Oh, yeah. Sam and Pete. We'll give them a little shout out. You know they're tuned in New Mexico right now, coming down the 3 straightaway. Keeping things up on that top spot still. 105 is your Moto. 14-year-old ladies. That's all. Tiny but mighty. Slipping back to it, too. H2O Longini taking over the program right now. She comes on back at us. Blockstar Senate colors. Longini will bring it back to the line with Appenzeller. Tiny but mighty on the 2. Yeah, Sammy. Sis has got it done. She's in the game. Dahmers, Bryant, Rodriguez, Kraft, Spencer, and Pena coming down through that 3rd straight. Who's coming up on the top spot? Mariana Pena, Colombianos, Factory Babs will bring this one back through. But Kratz, man, she's been on a rampage out here last couple of weekends, that's for sure. And she is going super fast right now. Back to the line. She'll get it done. Kratz will go on the 2 out of Moto 106. 107's a Moto now. John McDay, Burrian, Goodell, Penchori, Wallner, Pringle, Ramping things up on that top spot. Looking for a front line run. Bring this one back through. Oh, made the pass through the third turn right there. Taking it over. Got it locked in. Going to go burying. She'll take the Seagull and fly it back to the line and bring this one back through. Lola, Powerlight DFR Colors will pick up the 2 and go to a main event. Out of Moto 107. 108 your Moto down the 2-3 straightaway. Thompson, Tatum, Ray, Marshall, Jones, Pierce, Trim. Going into turn number 3. Jones ramping it up around the outside. She knows how to lay down some track speed at this place. I watched it go down last week, and Jones will take over the program. Looking for the sniper, Thompson, BMX Shark on that 2 spot. We'll drive it all the way back to the stripe, and that's the way it goes down. Out of Moto 108, 109 Shimoto. In and out of the second turn, third straightaway. Zatelli, Jordan. Bernez looking for Alden, Johansson, Martin, and Foster coming down through that 3 straightaway. Everybody trying to make some moves right now, looking for that top spot. Bring this one back home, the World 7, AA, Alexis Alden. Alden charging hard right now, getting it done on that 2 spot. Oh, for the love of the sport, Martin on that 2 spot. She's going to bring this one back to the line. Jordan on the 3 to the stripe. We go with the 3 and the 9 by. Zatelli will get a 4. Looks like Johansson will get a 5. Nate Johansson will give him a shout out there. Martin, we know you're tuned in, bro, for the love of the sport, my man. Give him a little early morning shout out on the West Coast. How about Irwin, Curtin, Brink, March, Taylor, and Valencia? Cranking things up down through that last straight action. Back at me now, getting it done. Got to be Scoops. Brink on the top spot. She'll run down the line. Last straightaway coming back to us. The NAG 5 will pick up the 2, 8, and the 467. Curtin will get a 3. Taylor will get a 4. (41-45), ladies coming out of the last straightaway. Hale going to ramp it up. She's going to air it out a little bit on the way back through. Campos Borriera giving her a hard run down the last straightaway. Got a little pull. Campos, Renata. She'll take over the top spot. Hale for the 2 as she comes back to the line. Machine Gun Bonnie. She'll get the 3 as she's coming back around. How about we'll take Chambers for the 4. Six-year-old experts on Class Ski. What's going on with these guys? How about Lomascolo, Hillbush, Fowler, Ketswara, and Wright? 6-year-old experts on course. 112 is Moto going down through that 3rd straightaway. Cranking things up into turn number 3. Let's see who's going to bring it on home. Looking for the ace. Got to stay consistent all day long. El Tiburon. Fowler on the top spot. Aruba, where you guys at? We'll make some noise coming down the last straightaway. Gold Coast Daylight on the 2. Lomascolo. Coming back to the stripe. Oh, there's the 42 bike changer. Hillbush comes back for the 2. Lomascolo for the 3. How about the 95 by Wright will get a 4. And the engine, Kiswara, will get the 5. 7X coming to us now. Usry, Salazar, Young, Furcatch, Murphy, and Ailman. Dropped one off along the way. Get things locked in. Going down that last straightaway. Who's got that top spot? Back to us now. Going to go 35 by Usry. Get things going on. Chaos Bike Shop back to the stripe. He'll go with the NAG 8. The Warrior Murphy. Murphy will pick it up on the 2. Through Moto 113, 114 Shimano. Fowler. Francis back. Salva, Taylor, Andrade. Jax Fowler to the transponder tent. Jax Fowler to the transponder tent. Coming back to me now. I'm going to go that NAC 20 in the 51 bike. How about Airwolf Eli Taylor and Fowler go 1 and 2. Jax Fowler, they need you at the transponder tent. All right, let's get back in the game now. D'Souza, Paulo, Tanaka's, Bozar, Christensen, Reynolds going to fire things off in and out of the second turn, third straightaway. Who's got the horsepower? Who's got the juice going on? Got the long hair full flowing out front, running this one down too. Got to go Hollywood Reynolds. Reynolds trying to get this one going on. Perfect Speedco colors, bringing it back through. Paulo, J.O. coming down to the last straightaway. Here we go. Reynolds, Paulo getting it done on the top spots, running back through that last straightaway. Out of Moto 115, Power Effects Speedco going to go on the double-double. Oh, my man Tanaka's going down right there. We'll get him checked out. He's going to get right back up, the young lion. Make some noise for him, man. Novi, Colkay, Lindberry, Gutierrez, Banda, Brock Uner. Trying to crank things up in and out of the second turn. Third straightaway, little factory sit it. LSG, Ace, the Bean, Novi keeping things on lock right now. He's got company coming with him down through that third straightaway. Colkay, Lindberry, Gutierrez, Banda, and Brock Uner trying to make it happen. Oh, let's see what's going on. Banda trying to ramp it up. He's trying to get a little run going on with this one. The Rock one, though, Novi still keeping things on lockdown as he comes down that last straightaway. Got a little loose on the Gold Cup, too. The Grimm and Lindberry. Lindberry's going to hang on for that, too, as he comes through the last straightaway and gets it done out of Moto 116 and moves on to a semi-main event. Monegro, Cox, Carrera, Johnson, Toro, and Train headed around the horn now, coming to that dog leg section, looking for a couple, moving on. The Silent Assassin, Cox getting it done. Yeah, we'll give Dan Isaacs a little shout-out up there in Minnesota, coming back to the line. Carrero will pick up the two. Isaacs, you having a Diet Coke right now, bro? We'll give him a little shout-out. He might be tuned in on a Saturday. Never know. 9X, 118 Shimoto. Pieper, Buckholz, Taylor, Lander, Sondergaard, Polito. Driving through the straights now, coming up on a front line run. Rock one, Speed Train. Pieper coming down the last straightaway. He's got this one ramped up, coming down the line. Oh, Winky, Lander will pick it up for the two and get it going on back through Moto 118 to a semi-main event. 24 riders in the group today. Mantle, Carlson, Eckel, Heron, Garcia, and Lau. Brand new to the Shark crew. Yeah, bring this one down the three straight. Who's got the top spot? Eckel getting it wrapped up. Factory answer colors on the top. He's going to bring this one down the line. Coming back through us, Eckel still bringing it back home. Eckel getting it done with Lau. Going to go 1 and 2. Lau, SoCal coming off the West Coast. BMX Shark bringing it back to the line out of Moto 119. 120 Shimoto, Bryant, Restrepo, and Proda, Larson, Lanier, and Waters out on track as they go a little single file down through that third straightaway. It looks like Power Effects, Speedco leading the charge. The Punisher and Proda coming back through. That's the way it's going to go down right there. New York boy getting it done, and Proda on the top spot. Getting out of the cold up there. Having some fun down in Florida for the weekend. Back to the line with the 11 bike in tow. H2O on the go. Waters will pick up the 2. 9X looking for that semi-main event. Moulton, Southwell, Peters, Andrade, Cassidy, Burkhart. Coming back through, looking for that top spot. Nitro, Nico, Moulton bringing this one back through the money man, Southwell picking it up on that 2 spot, driving down the last straightaway. Old Dog Peters trying to run back home, but he doesn't have enough juice in the tank to get things going back to the stripe. But your transfers will be Moulton and Southwell. 1-2 out of Moto 121. 122 Moto 10-year-old experts to a semi-main event. 23 riders in the group. Eubanks, Cutler, Hotchkiss, Campbell, Caseley, Gasway coming down the last straightaway. He's got this going on. A Ninja. Daylight Cycles will pick it up for the 2. Back to the line. Out of Moto 122. 123 Shimoto. McKee, Stevenson, Robles, Wooters, Goodell, and Hardy coming down the 2-3 straight now. Looking for those top spots. 110% on the front line run. All juiced up in the first round. Ready to go. Robles coming back through the Shark. 110% nutrition. Out of Tampa coming down the last straightaway. Looking for that 2 spot. Going to be Aro Beast. Wooters picking it up on the 2. Hardy giving him a run back to the line. Wooters will hang on to that one as he comes on back through. Tidwell, Despopoulos, Heller, Zuniga, Schumann, Cattell, Running the show, BMX World Tour, looking for that top spot. Going to be Juan Jose, Suniga, and Despopoulos getting it done on the 1-2 as they come on down the last straightaway. Going to go Suniga, Despopoulos, top spots. Back to the line, out of Moto 124. Give all my Oklahoma crew a little shout out up there. I know they're all probably tuned in today. Hinkle, Jacob, all the gang out there. Martinez, Briggs, Williams, Kovacs, Linares. You know Mama Despopoulos, she's tuned in for sure. Coming down the last straightaway, got this one going on. Just Josh. Linares on the front line. He's coming back to the stripe. He'll go with the 3-bike in tow. And with the Birdman, Kovacs, bring it back through. 126 is your moto. 11-year-old experts on track. Paxman, Green, Arroyo, Perito, Menchaca. Driving hard with the Profile Extreme, looking for a top spot down the last straightaway. The Fat Boy Green coming back to the line. Pac-Man a little chomping back to the line. He'll slide in for that 2. Paxman, Green, 1-2 out of Moto 126. 127 is your moto. Widener, Joint Strayer, Erickson, and Graves on track. Keep it driving on. J-Dog on the top spot. Factory Answer colors coming out of Spring City, Pennsylvania. Got the Shark on the 2 spot. The Stray Cat going to go Strayer, strutting it on back down the last straightaway on a Moto 127, 128 Moto. Z-Man, happy birthday to him out there. Hanging on the 2 spot for the Black Widow crew. Bevan, Boresa, Young, Snyder. Going to be the world champion on the top spot. The young gun, Cody Young, running the show right now. He's coming out of that last turn, last straightaway. The Z-Man, Brock Uter. Happy birthday to him right now, moving up in class today as he coming on back down the last straightaway. A lot of birthdays out there today, man. You're going to have a mega party going on with these guys. Young, I'm Brock Uter, 1 and 2. Back to the line out of Moto 128, 129 Moto. Last rack 11X coming our way. 20 riders in the group. McKinney, Mendez, Beckley, Lindberry, and Moss. Rolling on back down last straightaway, looking for a front line run. S-squared, got to be the wild man, Lindberry. Lindberry hanging tight on this one. Got to be the magic man, Mendez. And then Lindberry will go on 2 out of Moto 129. 130 is your moto. 23 riders in the group. 12-year-old experts looking for a semi-main event. Parzia, Lee, Dodars, Pomels, Ryan, and Williams. Coming down the last straightaway, Rev and Trev and HRP colors. He's out of here. Coming down. Oh, nice save, bro. Coming back to the line, the 30 bike. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo-hoo. Brian Lee. Oh, man, he got a little buck wild as he came down the last straightaway, but made the save as he's coming back through. Good one right there. Day Hubbard, Jans, Brengel, Jenzuski, and Merriam. Rolling around the outside line. Oh, a little bobble right there for the 15. Cost him a spot. Day going to crank it up on there. Capitalize on that. Back to the stripe we're going to go. How about hurry up, Hubbard? Hubbard going to bring it back to me. Out of Moto 131. 132 is your moto. Doomstra, Irwin, Young, Fishbaugh, McCullough, Panchori. Driving it back around now. Looking for a top spot. Let's see who's getting this one locked up, coming back through. Supersonic, going to go Irwin, Power Effect Speedco colors. Running the show, looking for 2 cycle therapy. Oh, the fuel, Fishbaugh coming back at me out of Tacoma, Washington. Yeah, Peninsula Indoor, man. Tommy, we'll give Tommy McClure and the PI guys a little shout out up there. All the guys up there in the Great Northwest, man. Great group up there. If you guys ever get on that side, go up there and check out all those tracks up in Washington. Goto, Stoffer, Hart, Martinez, and Horn. Cranking things up down the last straightaway. The Hummingbird Harp, you get a little hum coming down the last straightaway. He's got it going on. Action Jackson Stoffer moving over to that answer crew this year. Looking good as he comes on back through Moto 133. 134 is Moto. Vulo, Williams, Lowe, Mitchke, Garcia, and Rumberg. Rift Tangent Factory colors out of Alberta. The World 6. Mitchke coming back to us. The gentleman back to the line. Last straightaway. Factory Babs will pick it up on the 2. Garcia back to me. Out of Moto 134 to a quarter main event. 28 riders in the group. That's one of the big ones right there. Will Grant. Christensen, Martinez, Backer, Kopetsky, Lidke, and Ming. Big drive downtown. Everybody's trading a little paint right now. This one's going to be up for grabs. J&R taking it down the 2 straightaway. The Bull Backer on the top spot. Running the show in and out of that second turn. Looking for that top spot. El Chivo Martinez on the 2 spot. BMX Shark trying to crank things up. Wi-Fi Christensen trying to ramp it up right now. Just turned 13. Got the fancy shoes back on. Let's see what he's got coming down last turn, last straightaway. Still got the top spot going down. The Bull Backer. J&R running it back to the line. Christensen on the move, coming back to the stripe. Looks like he'll hold on to that one right there. Martinez, El Chivo coming back through. He'll get it done at the stripe at Moto 135. Donnelly, Cole, Walker, Daniello, Feliz, Andrade. Rolling up around the line. I got you right here, Gmo. Coming back to the stripe. Nag 2, World 2, coming back to the line. Donnelly in, Andrade. I already got him, Cody. Already done. Got it. Already had you, Cody. Jet Fishbaugh, come and see me at the finish line. Jet Fishbaugh, come and see us at the finish line. Sherman, Taylor, Lugo, Tyson, Linder, Ameriprise, full tilt out front. Tyson running the show out of St. Cloud, Minnesota. Great group up there as well, coming back to the line. Tyson, Linder, coming back to the stripe. Yeah, if you get the chance, man, go hit up all those tracks up in Minnesota. Good folks up there. Christian, Idarola Jr., Fernandez, Tosher, and Tovar. Coming out of that last straightaway. You know it's a race day. Super B Christian, new to the Impact crew, looking solid right there as he brings it down the line. Gold Cup 1, hanging on for the 2. Hazelnut Tosher. We'll get it wrapped up right there on a Moto 138, 139. Fishbaugh, come see us at the finish line. Fishbaugh, I see him coming around right now, bud. Tyson Jenzuski. 50-50. $81 is your half. Come on, let's boost that up, man. You want to go home with a few hundy today, so get on over there, buy your 50-50 tickets. 81 your half right now. Coming down the last straightaway, looking for that top spot. Tyson sitting on the 2 with the World 7 bike. King, Tyson, 1-2 out of Moto 139 to a quarter main event. Back at us now, Owens, Fishbaugh, Carmago, Lenikin, Schulte, Morales. Coming down the last straightaway, Juan Marie Morales. Back to the line, going to go Fishbaugh for the 2 spot out of Moto 140. All Swank, Koopman, Savino, Wood, Eckert. The other Fishbaugh. Hey, Jay Smooth, come back and see me at the finish line. Jay Smooth, Fishbaugh. He's sitting right down there. Down the line we go. Got a 5 bike and a Gold Cup 3. We'll make it happen right there. 12 gauge. And we'll go Eckert. Top 2 out of Moto 141. 142 Moto, more 14s coming our way. Aguilar, Ireland, Seabrook, Corbeil, Hicks. Keep things moving on with the boys right now as they come down through that 3rd straightaway. Ireland, Seabrook, Corbeil, Hicks, Aguiar working it out. Who's got the top spot going on? Is that Boomerang out front? Running this one back down that last straightaway. He's got this one locked in, coming back down to us. Going to bring it back to the line. Boomerang, Ireland coming back to the line. What are you, a free agent now, Ireland? Man, thanks for the heads up. Thanks for the heads up, Craig. Way to run that one, man. I didn't even know who he was out there. Boomerang. That's all right. I'm just going to give Rue and Kelly a shout-out right now because I know they'd probably give me the information that I needed. That's okay, though, man. It's all right. It's all right. Mortelli, McKinney, Markham, Monegro, Lehue coming back to the striper and to go lock this one up. Mortelli going to get it going. You know who? Got to be Lehue. Bringing it back to the line. That's the way it goes. All right, let's get back to business now. 15X on track. 31 riders in the group today. Another big one there, Will Grant. As we head out of the gate right now, Becario, Dixon, Del Prete, Sutman, Torrico, and Kratz. Kratz on point out front right now. He's running the show way out front. Adios, amigos, coming down the 3 straightaway. He's going to try to keep this one running on down the line. He'll probably bring him into that last turn. He knows how to get around here. That's for sure out of Delray Beach. Local rider. It's all Kratz going to go with this one wire to wire as he drives down the last straightaway, locking in that 2 spot. Let's see what goes on. Getting a little loose. Big Bro trying to make a run for it. Back to the line, doing a little shopping. Torrico going to hit the 2. Back at me out of Moto 144. 145 Shimano. Gam, Passanisi, Brunner, Clements, Waters. Working it down the line now. Got to be the animal Passanisi on the top spot. We'll give the whole Passanisi clan a little shout out there in SoCal. You know they're tuned in. Coming back down that last straightaway. Gold Cup 2 will pick it up back to the line. That's Gam. Little Kimchi will pick up that 2 out of Moto 145. Spiker, Mental, Gadare, Pigo, and Thompson. Working a top spot. BMX Sharks got to be Cutterfly, Gadare. Oh, man. My man Pigo picking it up on the 2. The Goose is loose. Running on that 2 spot, Mama, as he come on down the lap. Don't get a little bobble going on now. Bringing it back to the line. Get there, Pigo. Wire to wires. They come back to the line. Take those top 2. Move them on to that quarter main event. More 15X coming our way. Cole, Ruiz, Kimball, Janssen, Raimondo. Going to be the Roadrunner Ruiz on the front line run. Full Tilt Factory radio colors coming out of turn number 3. Driving this one back around. Tornado, Taylor Cole. Cole picking it up on that 2 spot. These guys both know how to lay down some track speed around this place. I saw it go down last weekend. Some good racing going on. Back to the line to a quarter main event. Out of Moto 147. 148 the Moto now. Watson, Paltrow, Bertoli, Alvarez, and Hayek. Coming out of that second turn. 3rd straightaway. Got to be Mario. Bertoli on the top spot. Daylight Cycles. Running the show now. He's got this one on the top spot. I see a lot of daylight. The sun's coming out. Blue sky action going on as they come down the last straightaway. Josh the Jet, Paltrow, 110% nutrition back to the stripe. Paltrow, woo, slides in for the deuce. Back to us out of Moto 148. McCullough, Steimel, Ludden, Vretos, and Unger. Down through the 3 straightaway, bring these guys into that last turn. Everybody's on the charge for home. Power Effect Speedco colors going to go Unger. Unger coming back to me. Getting it done with the Gold Cup 2. Vretos picks it up for that 2 spot as he heads in and out of that last straightaway. Reeder, Rumberg, Murphy, Bess, and Gomez. Reeder making some moves down the 3 straightaway, taking over the program right now. Factory Redmond coming into turn number 3. Adios, amigos, coming down the line. He's got this one going on. D. Reeder bringing it back through. Factory Redmond coming down the last straightaway. The Hudson Hornet, the Murphy picking it up on that 2 spot. But Reeder stepping the game up right there, man, coming back to the stripe. Out of Moto 150, 151 Shimano. Esposito, even King, Kaiser, Van Eiderstein. Esposito way out front right now as he's running the show. Got to be Kaiser picking it up on that 2 spot out of Ontario, Canada, getting out of the deep freeze up there. Kaiser coming back down the line. He'll get it done on the 2 as he come through with Esposito. Out of Moto 151, 152 is your Moto now. Yankee, Ming, Emick, Helsel, and Morris. Driving them down the 3rd straightaway into that last turn, coming back through, looking for a top spot way out front as they come back down the line. S-squared factory colors. Tyler Helsel coming back down through. The last straightaway got to be Yankee for the 2 spot, 110% nutrition. Back to me out of Moto 152, 153 Shimoto. Last rack, 16X. Kelleher, Hebner, Barry, Marlowe, and Sunday. Going to be the Ripper on the top spot. Yeah, good to see this guy back at it again, a.k.a. Wreck-It Ralph. The Ripper, Kelleher, he's coming on back through. He's got this one locked up. J&R colors. Back down the last straightaway with the Gold Cup. The Smoke Bomb, Marlowe. Back to the line out of Moto 153. Superfan, you weren't even going crazy or nothing down here, man. You're just on whatever. 1720's on track to a quarter main event. Palmisano, Varndell, De Souza, Leo, Gavin, McDonald, Salazar. Got to be Leo on the top spot. Palmisano trying to hang on to that 2 spot. Got company coming from Varndell. Back to the line. He'll get it done right there as they come back home. Palmisano and Leo will get it done. Top spots. The Brazilian, Colombians coming back home, keeping it all international for the 1720. Hobson, Bench, Jones, Cormier, Carter, Westerman. Gotta be my money, my buddy, Cash Money. Bench on that top spot, putting a smooth clinic on right now. Peak 10 training, back to the line. Cash Money, Hobson, coming back through. He'll get it done on the 2. Yeah, Big Mac, we'll give him a little shout out. We know it's a race day. Bramer, Herrera, Corrales, Baez, Popovich, and Kaiser. Who's coming up on the front line? Got to be the Huffy right out front. Epop, Popovich coming back through. National Age Group number 1. Enrique trying to ramp things up, coming down the last straightaway. Looks like it's the World 6, though, coming back through. Corrales He'll get it done. Georgia boy, he'll come back to the stripe, and that's the way it'll go down right there. Out of Moto 156, 157. Lasher McWell, Vossi Jackson, Monreal. Looks like we dropped a couple off downtown. We'll get those guys checked out right away. Got a couple breaking away out there. Got to be Lasher and Foz. Going to go. Fosdyke coming back through. He's going to get things going on. Back at us. That's the way it's going to go down right there with Lasher and Gavin. Going to get it done 1 and 2. Yeah, throw me a little hard bar humper coming back down to it. Downriders are back up. You guys will make some noise for them. Take another one downtown. Let's see who's going to get the horsepower going on. Funk, Roman, Wirtz, Velador, Nichols driving in and out of that second turn. Got to be Big Matty Wirtz on the top spot. Albies, Senate box coming down that 3 straightaway. He's going to check out on this one. Got to be Velador picking it up on that 2 spot. Cranks it up with profile. They bring the factory to you. Coming back through out of that last turn. Last straightaway, taking 2 straight to that main event or quarter main event for the 1720 expert crew as they come back to the line. Well, Wirtz, Velador, 1-2. Second round will be coming up pretty quick here, guys. Second round will be coming up pretty quick. Don't be late because the captain, he'll keep dropping that gate. Cuppy, Calvin, Pierce, Wood, Menthorn, Baxter on course as they head down through that 3 straightaway. Into that last turn, 110% on the top spot. Cuppy riding 3 classes today, looking good on the 110, coming back down the line. Last straightaway, Matty Calvin trying to hang on to that 2 spot. Got company coming with him, 220. Menthorn, nice run right there from Menthorn. The 23 get it on that 3 spot of Wood. He did as he came back through. Matty Calvin going to slip back to the 4. Good stuff going on with those guys. As they come out of Moto 159, 160's your Moto. Second round be coming up quick. Second round be coming up quick. Kinsler, Ferreira, Threadgill, Perzia, and Rayleigh. Kinsler on the top spot, running the show right now. He's checking out, taking 2 straight to that main event, a 556 bike. Ferreira going to come back home for the 2, and that's the way we go. Out of Moto 160, 161. Montesnos, Manrique, Phillip, how about Baston, Hunter? On course as they go in and out of the second turn, 3rd straight. HRP picking it up on the 2 spot. Got to be Phillips. Phillips, the World A. Manrique looking for that top spot. He cranks it up out of that 3rd turn through the dog leg section. He is on the move right now, the world number 8 bike as he's coming on back at us. Oh, Manrique, wire to wire as he comes out with Phillips on the 2. Second round coming up quick. Forty-one 45's downtown. Post got a pretty good pop on this one. A little hole shot going on full tilt. Coming out of turn number 1 down the second straightaway. Bev and Varndell, the Bauer, Cortez and Jason. Total points racing going on with the 41-45 experts. Got to stay consistent in these total point classes now, man. Keeps you honest all day long. Makes you go hard all the way through. No slacking going down to it. Post coming up on the ace right now. He's trying to get this one wrapped up as he's coming out of that last straightaway. Back down to us, running the show. Back to the line. Going to go. Mango Man going to pick it up on that 2. Don't be looking back now, Julio. Coming back to the line. He'll get it done. Jason on that 4 spot. Varndell will pick it up for the 5. As they come back through, you never want to look back on the last straightaway, man. Look back. There goes. Got past. Erickson, Camarada, Felder, Moriera, Bertolini, Rollins, Skinner, Powers. This ought to be a good matchup with these boys as they come out of that last straightaway. Dogleg section. Skinner picking it up on the 2 spot. Skinner running all the way back down to it, getting it done. Nag 5 on the front line run. Rocky, Bertolini, Moriera going to go 1-2. Skinner going to hang on for that 3 spot. They come back out of Moto 163, 164. Freeman, Motley, Lamoglia, Quinton, Washington, Barry. Second round coming up quick. 51-55 experts. Got to be Coach Lamoglia on the top spot. Motley just waiting for him to bobble. I don't think it's going to happen. Coming back to the stripe. He's going to get it wrapped up right there. Big Rod Freeman. Freeman coming back for the 382. Washington will get the 4. Q will get the 5. Barry comes back 3 on that 6. 56 and over. On track now. It's Rosers, Pringle, Johnson, and Kennard coming down through that 3 straightaway. Bring these guys into that last turn. Everybody's firing it off right now. Oh, the Tomahawk trying to lay it down. Come back down the last straightaway. See, he's got the Warlock, though, trying to chase him down. Johnson trying to crank it up all the way back to us. Oh, the Warlock going to get him at the line. Oh, he hung on to it right there at the stripe as we come back through. Pringle for the 3, Kennard for the 4. Second round. Don't be late. Make sure you guys are getting over there to the Okeeheelee Cafe. They got the good hot food cooking up for you. All kinds of good stuff over there at Okeeheelee Cafe. Sweet homemade in the house. They've got all kinds of goodies for you over there. Yee! Get on over there, get some coffee going on. They'll be here all weekend long. Get over there, get some Okeeheelee merch. They've got that going down. Get over there to USA Racewear, get that event T-shirts, all that good stuff going down. Looks like the captain, Ron Jones, he got me locked and loaded again. You guys about ready for round 2? Anyone? We're not at the golf course. PJ O'Brien in the house, man. Good to see you, buddy. Are you guys ready for round number 2? Gus, come on, rile them up, man. Let's go. You guys got more than that. Pro-Am on deck again. Let's make some noise. Okeeheelee. Alden, Ashley, Burrian, Moreau, Jonjovic, Jones, Moore, lock loaded, ready to go. Round 2. Who's got the drop on this one? Big squeeze going downtown. Here we go. Double A. All the way into turn number 1. J.C. Moore picking it up on that 2 spot. Burrian cranking it up on that 3. Got Jones on the 4 spot. Moreau trying to get through some traffic with Jonsovic. Oh, there goes the pass. Left the door wide open in turn number 2. Alden going to come right back at her. Moore trying to hang on to that top spot. Little bobble, but here comes Burrian and Jones. Jones knows how to lay down some track speed around this place as she ramps it up out of turn number 3. Let's see what happens through the dog leg section. Everybody takes the outside, but Moore cranking things up. She's on the top spot. Back to the line. Going to go Moore, Alden, Burrian, Jones, Moreau, and Jonjovic coming back to the stripe. Another one on deck, ready to go with these boys now. Bauer, Wirtz, Olsen, Tandenik, Riedemann. The big tree trying to get out early on this one. He's trying to take it downtown. Wirtz on the outside. See if he could drive him around turn number 1. Oh, you better bring the chainsaw with you if you want to get around the branch like that. Coming down the 2 straightaway. Let's see what's going down. Riedemann in and out of the second turn. Rocking and rolling this one. Casper Olsen. Olsen picking it up on that 2 spot. Got to be Wirtz on the 3 as they go down that 3rd straightaway. A little single file action heading back for home. Keeping things on lock right now as they got this one going on. It's got to be the big oak tree. Taylor Riedemann. Riedemann coming back through that last straightaway. Just turned up in the elite class as he's getting the Pro-Am going on. Olsen for the 2. Wirtz for the 3 as they come on back at us. Sardak, Hunt, Grunig, Cuppy, and Dyer on deck ready to go. Who's going to get the drive going on this one? Getting a little loose out of that first turn, down to that first turn. Going to send it down the 2nd straightaway. Grunig looking for a top spot as they come down that 2 straightaway. Everybody charging hard right now. This one's all international as they go in and out of the 2nd turn, 3rd straightaway. Sardak, Hunt, Grunig, Cuppy, and Dyer trying to get things going on. Magnus Dyer looking for that top spot. Oh, we got some action going on to turn number 3. Trying to get things going on through the dog leg section. Takes the outside line. Oh, it doesn't pay off for him. Coming back down the last straightaway. Dyer, wire to wire. He'll bring this one back through. Looking for that 2 spot. Sardag. Calling Vellador, Cody, Langford, Lindbergh, lock, loaded, ready for action. Oh, let's crank it up with Profile. Oh, the young gun, Velador, trying to take it downtown. The long hair on the outside. He's going to keep the door closed on him right there. Cody going to try to get in the game right now as they head down through that second straightaway. Long hair, don't care. Velador still getting it done on the top spot, but Langford reeling him in. Oh, he's got all that Acre brand training going down the 3 straightaway. He's got this one locked in now. It's all Langford on the top spot. Keeping things going on for the Acre crew. Waltech coming on back at us. Velador picking it up on that 2 spot. Cody back on the 3. Cody making a little run on the way back home, back to the stripe. Knock, knock. Hello, Lindbergh coming back through. Another one on deck. Cormier, Henry, Reck, Bramer, and the captain, Nick Long. Big snap out of Bramer. Got this one right out of the middle. He'll drive this one down in that first turn. Got to be Henry. Henry sliding on that 2 spot. Oh, El Capitano on the 3 spot. Huffy Colors coming down the 2 straightaway. Trying to lock in. Looking for those low points. In and out of turn number 2 down the 3rd straightaway. It's all AHN Fly Racing Colors. Landstar. Got to be Bramer. Rocking and roll this one into turn number 3. But Claiborne Colors of Henry. Henry trying to ramp things up around the outside. Let's see what happens through the dogleg section. Henry went a little bit too long right there. Trying to capitalize on it. Looks like Bramer going to bring him back to the line. Henry for the 2, Long for the 3, and Cormier going to pick up on that 4. Six and under mix open. Looks like combined moto 8 and 9. Looking for top 4. Move on. Spore, Pangione, O'Brien, Morelli, Justina. Trying to crank this one up, down through that 3rd straightaway. 3rd turn action going on. Who's got the top spot? Super Duper Z, Pangione on the front line run. Running the show right now. She's coming out of the last straightaway. Got this one locked in. Little single file as they come down the line. Last straight action going on. Super Duper Z coming back to the stripe. Going to go. How about Sharknado? Spore picking up for the 2. Nag 17, 968 bike. Justina and O'Brien will round out your top spots. Another one coming my way. Locking this one down out of that last straightaway. Looking for Gigi the Giant. Going to go Southwell. Looking for the ace. Trying to bring it back home. She's got this one locked in. Looking for Suarez. Suarez trying to pick it up on that 2 spot. Looks like she will. Back to the stripe. 273. 33 by Carrillo will get a 3. Barry will pick up the 4. The 156 by Morelli will get a 5. And it looks like Taz will come back through for that 6th spot. And that's the way it goes out of moto number 10. 11's your moto now. 9-10 mixed open. Looking for a pair. Moving on. Keep things ramped up, looking for that top spot. Got this one locked in. Salcido, low on the floor, coming down the last straightaway. Got to be the 467 bike. Salcido coming back. Colombianos in the 80 bike. Andrew Lowe will pick up on that 2 spot. And that's the way it comes back to me out of moto number 11. 12 is your moto now. Gallego, Barad, and Brown working this one out. Let's see what goes on down through that 3rd straightaway into that last turn. Everybody's charging for home, coming around the dog leg section. See who's got the horsepower to keep things up on the front lines. Gallego, Barad, and Brown keeping things locked in, coming down the last straightaway. 367 by Barad, going to go out of Quebec, Canada, coming all the way down out of the great frozen white north up there and come back through. Gallego going to get that 2 spot locked in out of moto number 12. 13's your moto. 11-12 mixed open on track. How about Stappenhagen, LaFleur, Polito, and Emerson working it out? Down the line we go, getting the top spot going on. Flowers, LaFleur, back to the stripe. Stappenhagen, Dynasty BMX in the house. Will get it done right there out of moto 13. 14's moto now. Cattell, Landis, and Menu. Get things going on. Landis looking for a top spot as they come back down the last straightaway. Got this one locked in. Looking for another Gold Cup. Oh, getting a little loose right there. 9 bike coming back to us, Mengyu. 13-14 mixed open, coming down the last straightaway. Pena on the front line. She's coming back to the stripe. Going to go Chavira on that 2. I want Fianator Wall. They're going to get that 3 spot locked in. Gallagher for the 4. Out of Moto 15, 13-14 mixed open. More total points coming back with the 15 mixed open on track now. Penchori, Thompson, Felipe Silva, Stasio cranking things up down that 3rd straightaway. The sniper Thompson on that top spot out of Belgrade, Montana. Coming back down to us. Got this one going out front. BMX Shark running the show. Thompson trying to bring it back, looking for that low point, but here comes Felipe Silva down the last straightaway. Got a little extra charge going on. Felipe Silva, Thompson going to get it done 1-2 back to the stripe. We're going to go 238 bike. Stasio will get the 3. Penchori for the 4. So they head home out of Moto 16, 17 for Moto. Jordan charging into that 2nd turn, 3rd straightaway. Nicholas and Kilpatrick on track as they keep things locked in. Down through that 3rd straightaway, 17 for Moto, 17-20 mixed open. Down the line we go. Got this one locked in with the Mad Rabbit Jordan, First Coast Nutrition out of Middleburg. She's coming down the last straightaway. Fires it off with Nichols. Nichols on the 2 spot. Back to me. Going to go Kilpatrick on the 3, and that's the way it goes out. Out of Moto 17 in the 2nd round. 2nd round. 7-8 open coming our way. 2 riders that main event. Salvatore Lomascolo and El Tiburon Fowler out on track as they head forward down through that 3rd straightaway. Oh, done it. Little Shark trying to do a little shopping right now. El Tiburon through that 3rd turn. Let's see what he's got on the way back around. Coming up, still hanging on for that 2 spot. Salva on that top spot. My man Jethro running it back at us. Indiana boy coming back down the last straightaway. Another one, if you want a fast little guy, man, pick up Jethro Salva. I think he's a free agent right about now as we're coming back through. El Tiburon going to grab the 2 spot out of Moto 18. Seven, 8 open, 19 Moto on track. Gutierrez, Francis, and Johnson. Pro side, see you racing, trying to get it going. Round that 3rd turn, last straight action coming through the Dog Lake section. Who's coming up on that 2 spot as they come back down the line? Last straight action going down. How about Johnson? Johnson on the 2 as they come back through with the 11 by Gutierrez to get it done out front. Out of Moto 19, 20 your Moto down through that 3rd straightaway. BMX World Tour, Peters. Peters working it out with Briggs and Polito. Keep things moving into that last straightaway, getting the lock up on the top spot. Got room for 2 to move on. BMX World Tour picks it up on the 2. O-Dog Peters cranking things up on the 2. 34 bike out front. Hollywood Briggs. Briggs going to bring it back to the line. Love racing colors. Out of Waxahachie, Texas. We'll come back through. Briggs and Peters. 1-2 out of Moto 20. 21 Moto. Through the 3 straightaway into turn number 3. See what we got on the front line. How about Improda Power Effects Speedco colors. Cranking this one up, bringing it back through. Factory Set at LSG. The Laser Show Schumann back to the line. He'll bring this one to the stripe. Out of Moto 21. Campbell, Lander working it out. Flying Jay Cattell. Who's got the charge going into that last turn? Got room for 2 moving on to that semi-main event. 9-10 open, 15 riders in the group today as they keep things charged going out of that last straightaway. Answer Armory on the top spot. Winky, Lander bring this one back through. Lander gets it done all the way back to the line. Going to go with the 39 by Campbell. Picks it up for the 2. Back at us now. Who's got the front line coming back to the stripe? Going to get this going. 471. Woo, sniped it at the stripe. What do we got? Arroyo. Back to me now. Revin Trevin, Perzia back to the stripe. We're going to go. Milo Machaco will pick up the 2. Coming my way, the 13-14 open, 9-bike run of the show. JJ Vulo back to me with the Sherman. Sherman will pick up the 2. McCormick, Idarola Jr., Super B Christian, cranking this one up down through that dog leg section. Got the 1 District 1, D-Speed, McCormick, and Christian will go 1 and 2 out of Moto 26. 27, Shimoto in and out of the second turn, third straightaway. Lead rider stretching it way out. Yance, Barry, Sutman, Mental. Back through the last straight action, looking for that top spot. Mental. Powell, BMX coming back to the line. Whoa, stretch it out with the 8 bike right there. How about Barry? Grabs the deuce as we come back through Moto 27, 28 Moto to a semi-main event. Hebner, Del Preet, Murphy working it out with Dixon. Down the line we go looking for a top spot. Hudson, the Hornet, Murphy, H6 BMX. Down the last straightaway, getting a little loose on that 28 bike, but locks it in as we come back through. Houdini, Del Preet, Sabrosa colors. Back to me out of Moto 28, 29 Shimoto in and out of the second turn, third straightaway. Raimondo, Brunner, Ming working this one out. Who's got the top spot? Driving this one into that last turn. Waltec looking for a front line run. Raimondo trying to get it done. Waltec Engineering coming back through. Port Charlotte down the last straightaway. Drives this one back to the line. Jackson Brunner trying to pick it up for that 2 spot. Rock 1 back to the line. He'll get it done on the 2. And out of Moto 29, 30 Shimoto. 17-20 open. How about Leal? Leal ran the front line on the top spot the first round. He'll go for that second round run coming back down to us. Leal getting it done. Lasher trying to hang on to that 2 spot as he comes down the last straightaway. B-bike on the charge. McDonald for the 3. Back to the line. 3 and the 7. Well, that was Kaiser. Kaiser picking up the 2 that time. Switching it up. 8 and under ladies cruisers in and out of the second turn, third straightaway. Boo the Beast on the top spot. Way out front, J&R coming down the third straightaway. The Beast on the top spot. Swissman, Adams, Patchen, Hardy working this one out down through that third straightaway. See who comes around the last turn. It's all Boo the Beast. You going to air it out a little bit, Boo? Coming back at us. Looking for it. She might air it out over the table. You never know. Bring this one back to the line. Rob, yeah, Boo takes it upstairs. Coming back down to me. Swissman on the 2 spot. Back to the line we go. Patchen to get 3. Little miss attitude for the 4. And the 20 bike will come up in. And Adams. Near pass, Sessa, Rush, Hegberg, Smith. Sessa definitely going to, what is it, nose tap manual or air out? Well, nose tap manual coming back to the line. Profile color, so she'll get it done. Hegberg on that 2 spot. She'll ramp it up down the last straightaway, looking for the Gold Cup champ. Near pass will grab the 3. Woo! Right there at the line they go. Out of Moto 32, 33 Shimoto, 11-12 girl cruisers. It keeps you honest in these total point classes, man, with a lot of riders, especially going back through. Little JT Tolson, she'll air it out a little bit. Take it upstairs, JT, coming back at us. Styling Kylan, she'll get it going on, bringing this one back to the stripe. She'll work in the 2, and Cattell will get the 3. Back to the line we go. Mad Dog Jason for the 4, Miriam for your 5. Thirteen, 14 girl cruisers now running it now. Pierce Russell working it out with Wiley. Got 2 riders moving on to that main event. Not Crash, going to go Pierce. Pierce on the top spot. 2 spot could be up for grabs down that last straightaway. Pushing hard on the 5 bike, trying to make it happen. Coming back through Russell and Wiley back to the line. 3 bike will slide on in. Freckles, Wiley gets it done. Out of Moto 34, 35 Shimoto. Pringle, Campbell, and Hale coming down through that third straightaway. Pringle trying to crank it up on that 2 spot. Now let's see what's going on. A little rum bum trying to ramp it up as she heads forward out of that last turn. Last straightaway. Got this one still locked in with the Gold Cup plate on that top spot. Gonna McGee, Hale coming back down the last straightaway with the 2 bike. Marquesa, Campbell will round it out. Top 2 out of Moto 35. 36 is your Moto. 15, 16 ladies out on track as they head down through that third straightaway. Pringle, Pierce, Waldner, Marshall, Luptak, and Ray. Pringle, oh yeah, she's a little redemption on that one coming back at us. Little Hawaii coming back through. She's not today. I'm going to ace it out as they come on down the last straightaway. Luptak going to get that 2 spot back to us. Waldner going to get the 3 points all over the board with these ladies, so it's still up for grabs for that overall. And we'll see what happens in that main event. 21 to 30 lady cruisers now. Brink, Foster, Dakota, Turner, Irwin, Douglas. Big Sis on the top spot. She's running the show, 110% nutrition. Coming down that last straightaway. Oh, got company coming. Sis down the last straight. Looking for it. Brink going to try and ramp it up back to the stripe, but it's going to go back through, getting it done on that 2 spot. How about the Gold Cup 3 sliding in with Irwin Foster, and then Irwin back to us. Some good stuff going on with the ladies right there. Out of Moto 37, 38, your Moto on track. Markham, Hale, Lust, Moriera, Renata Campos try to get it done. Hale holding on to that top spot. She knows she's got company coming, trying to keep the door closed. That last straightaway, it's a long one coming back through. Renata trying to keep things locked in, going down the last straightaway. Hale coming back through. She'll get the ace this time. Moriera will get the 2. Markham will get the 3. Lust will grab the 4 as they come on back to us. Sadamoto 38, 39 Shimono. White, Anderson, Hutland working it out. 51-55 ladies cruisers. Down through it. Oh, machine gun body. Oh, she's got the guns blazing out front. She's warming up. She's starting to thaw out a little bit from Georgia. Coming back down the last straightaway. Hutland on the top spot. She's running it back to the line. She'll go tied up with White. They'll battle it out in the third go-round as they come back through. Got to go Anderson for the 3. Out of Moto 39. 40's your Moto. Little dudes. Big wheels. Ailman, Murphy, Hillbush, and Taylor. What's up? Oh, that's trouble right there, man. I already know. 2 of you together. That's yeah. 40 is the Moto coming down the 3 straightaway. A little Mohawkian on the top spot. But Airwolf Eli Taylor, he's trying to crank things up. He's got a little move. They're side by side going into turn number 3. Let's see what happens on the way back out. Sunshine State National, day number 1. The blue skies are out. The sun is blazing coming down the last straightaway. Airwolf Eli trying to ramp things up down the last straightaway. Still got Ailman, the Mohawkian, trying to hold on to it. The Mohawks are flowing out. Oh, Airwolf Eli down to the bars. Ooh, man, coming back to the stripe. Hillbush will get the 3. Murphy for the 4. Out of Moto 40, 41 Shimono now. Cox, Rayleigh, Monegro, Colque, Train, Reynolds trying to work it out. Cox on the top spot. Black Widow, BMX coming out of Illinois. He's going to ramp this one down the last straight. He's got this locked in. Going back down to his Hollywood. Chase Reynolds. Reynolds picks it up for that 2 spot. Back to the stripe. Colque going to grab the 3. To the line they go. 25 Monegro grab the 4. 350 bike. The Flying Train. It's the 5. And the 315. The Rayleigh will grab your 6. 9-year-old cruisers. 2 riders to a main event. Mantle. Waters, Burkhart working it out. 2 spot up for grabs. Who hits the marks on the last straightaway? Got the 116 on the top spot. H2O on the go. Waters ramping it up. One bike made a hard run. Burkhart put it together and brought it back home. Out of Moto 42, 43 Shimono. Right, Lanier working this one out. Buckholz, TNT colors. Trying to move this one on. We'll bring this one into that last turn. Last straight action coming back through. Single file on the way home. Uh-oh, I see foam fingers out there. The rad crew's in the house. I see the foam fingers coming out. Buckholz going to get it done. Riding fast in the house. Get on over there. Check it out. They got all kinds of good stuff for you guys. You know the deal. 10-year-old cruisers now. Cutler, Stevenson, Hardy, Heller working this one out. The Diesel. Oh, yeah, he's warmed up, man. He's rolling coal coming down the last straightaway. Got the black smoke going on the Diesel right now. He's got the full delete going on with that one. Bringing it back to the stripe. We're going to go Heller for the 2 spot. We'll get it wrapped up right there. Out of Moto 44. 10-year-old cruisers, 45 Shimono. Another rack of these guys coming to us. Hotchkiss, Williams, and Flying J. Cattell. Trying to put things together through that last straightaway in the dog leg section. 2-step depth. Williams, a little pump coming back to the line. Well, we'll give Chad a little shout out. He might be tuned in. Back to us. Hotchkiss picks it up for the 2. Back to me. Out of Moto 45 as they come back home for the 10-year-old cruisers. 11-year-old cruisers. Combined Moto 46, 47. Mendez, Strayer, Beckley, Moss, Schneider working this one out. All trying to find a way. Got room for 4. Going to get it wrapped up right now. Beckley cranks it up with profile on that 2 spot. Coming down the last straightaway. Straight Cat on the 3. Back to the line. 9 bike. How about Mendez? He'll come back through with the 2. How about Schneider, Beckley, Strayer, and Mendez? Round out your top spots. Bringing them back to us for the 11-year-old cruisers. Irwin, Horn, Doomstra, Hubbard, Nodors. Wrapping it up out of that last turn, last straightaway. Got this one locked in with Liberty. Hurry up, Hubbard. Bring it back to the line. He'll get it done. Liberty BMX will go back with the Gold Cup champ. How about Irwin rounding out your top 2? Hegberg, Landis, Fishbon, Yance. Got to be Fishbon running the show out front. Fuel, Fishbon out of Tacoma, Washington. He'll come on back at us. Peninsula Indoor, man. If you ever have a chance to get to the PI Indoor track, get there before it's gone. As we come back down the line, we're going to go to the 6-bike Hegberg and Fishbach. Get it done 1-2 out of Moto 49. 50 is the Moto headed downtown. 13-year-old cruisers. Abbott, Walker, Tyson, Taylor, Licky, Fernandez, Andrade, and Donnelly. The heater out front running the show. Donnelly coming down that 2 straightaway. J&R Colors picks it up on that 2 spot. The little machine Andrade. Can he turn the machine up full power? Getting a little trouble going on back there on that 3 spot. Tyson having some troubles going out of that second turn, third straightaway. He knows how to get back in the game, though. Let's see what happens on the way back through. Still Donnelly on the top spot. He's running this one back at me. Donnelly got it locked in, coming back to the striper. And to go Andrade on that 2 spot down the last straightaway. Got this one locked in. Going to go Abbott. Abbott picking it up for the 3. Tyson redeems himself, comes back for a 4 to keep the points low as they move on through. Down the last straightaway with that 10-bike coming back through. Cash Taylor, he'll coming back to the line. He's always throwing the rad style on it. You know what I mean? Hey, when in doubt, style it out, right, bro? You know what I'm saying? Hey, get things going on, looking for that top spot. Tyson bringing this one back to the line. Fishbaugh looking for the 2 spot. Tyson, Fishbaugh go 1-2. Gold Cup champ and Markham will come on back home. With the Gold Cup champ, Schulte will get the 3. The Penguin coming back for that 4 spot, and that's the way we slide it in. And Moto 51, 52's your Moto. 15-year-old cruisers, we got room for 2. Moving on to a main event. Wild West, Spiker, Dixon, Tavares, and Alvarez. Charging hard now. Going to be Alvarez on the top spot. Pennsylvania boy driving this one back on us. Last straightaway, Wild West, Spiker. Spiker coming back to the line. He'll get it done. Colorado kid coming back to the stripe. That's the way to go out of Moto 52. 53's your Moto. Steibel, Watson, and Thomas on track as they come down that 3rd straightaway, single file as they bring this one into that last turn. Never know what's going to happen through that dog leg section, though. Could be up for grabs. Gold Coast Daylight, a Watson. Watson still picking it up on that 2 spot. Hanging on to that one as they come down the last straightaway with Steibel. Steibel gets it done on the front line run, coming back to the line, and that's the way we go out of Moto 53. Marlowe, Van Eiderstein, Emmett, Sunday, Best, and Rumberg, Connor running the show. Van Eiderstein on the top spot on that C-bike. He's got company coming, though. Smoke bomb Marlowe. Marlowe coming down the 3 straightaway. He's going to try to get in the mix as they head forward, backing around down that last straightaway. Who's got the top spot? Still your C-bike still running this one. Pack BMX colors. Yeah, Zach Quick in the game coming back to the line. Get it done. Uh-oh. Hello, Marlowe. Ooh, did the 7-bike snipe him at the stripe, too? I don't think so, but that was a good one as they come back around. Looked like Sunday. Going to hit that 3 spot. Van Eiderstein slips back to the 2. Good racing going on right there. Out of Moto 54. 55's your Moto. Carter, Lugo, Avila, Nolan, Monreal, Bramer, Fosdyke, Westerman. Coming back through. Bramer, Carter on the 1-2 as they come back to the line. That's the way it's going to go. Westerman picks it up on that 3. Fozzie for the 4 as they charge for home and get it done right there. Out of Moto 55, 56 is your Moto in and out of the second turn. Vin or Nye, tanning it, Cuppy. Got to be Cuppy on the top spot, 110% nutrition. You know he's got all the products to make it happen all day long. They just keep him strong and keep him full flowing right now. Cuppy, he'll go wire to wire. Another hot lap going on for him as he comes down the last straightaway. DJ, Vinner picking it up for the 2. Ryan Nye, the speed guy, he'll come back on that 3 spot. Dragon, you going? I thought you were going pro set for me this time. Oh, yeah, that's right. You're crazy, man. I knew it. I knew it. Don't be losing the crank. You got your cranks all tightened up today, too, man. He had so much horsepower yesterday in warm-up. Man, he lost the crank and all that stuff, Michael. Coming back to the striper and to go. Nag 9 will get it done. Nag 10 on the 2 spot, 168. How about Phillips? White go 1-2. Hunter on that 3. Jason and Yance will come on back in. Out of Moto 57, 58. Moto Bertolini, Breen, Moriera, Wilsdorf, Powers. Rocky Bertolini on the top spot. Paulo Moriera says, I want the ace this time. Vinny trying to hang on for that 2 spot. Vinny going to give him a little run down the last straightaway. Moriera coming back to the line. Bertolini. Oh, back to the stripe we go. Powers coming with him. Out of Moto 58, 59, Shimono, Green, Botley, LaMoglia, Beard, Washington, Riley. Out of the third turn, coming down to us, Coach DL on that top spot. Motley Drew, HRP colors, out of the last straightaway. He's charging on back down the line. Last straight action coming back at us. Washington holding on to that 3 spot with the e-bike. Beard to get the floor. Riley for the 5 and Green for that 6. So we come back through Moto 59. 60 is your Moto. 56-60 cruisers. Gronendahl, McCorvey, Pringle, Johnson, Crowez. Give a little shout out to my boy Greg Harrison. He might be tuned in today. Tomahawk running smooth out front. Johnson try to hang on to that top spot as he coming down the last straightaway. He'll get it done. Gronendahl, he'll slip back for the 2, back to the line. Be like Pringle on the 3 spot. Killer B, he's going to come back around. McCorvey for the 4. Crowez for your 5. Out of Moto 60, 61 Shimano, 61 to 65 cruisers. Sloan, Carbo, Kennard. Preschool, you out on the top spot right now? Bring it back through. I hope mom and dad are tuned in on a Saturday as they come on back through last straightaway. Juan Carlos, he slammed the door on you coming back through. Preschool going to get it done. Back to the stripe. We're going to go Carbo for the 2 and Kennard for the 3. As we come back home, out of Moto 61, 62 Shimano. 66 and over cruisers. Always a salute to the old guys, the old tykes, the big bikes. 66, 68 years young out there. Keeping on, going on. Haps, BMX, Sarasota, rocking and rolling the top spot. Mr. Stalker bringing this one back through out of Fort Myers. He'll ramp it up, bring it back home. Mr. Stylen, Fieldson, Chippendale Bike Shop out of New York. He's coming down the last straightaway. He's got it locked back to the line. Bo going to get it done for the 3, and that's the way it goes for the boys right there out of Moto 62. Five and under novice, little Grammies out here right now. 5 and under novice, 2 riders that main event. Pat, Chinfecki, Johnson, Taylor, Orpeza. Working it out now. 5-year-olds, 4-year-olds out on the course. Let's see who's got the juice, who's got the horsepower, who ate the Pop-Tarts when they left this morning on the way to the track as they come on down the last straightaway. Through the dog leg section right now. Little guys trying to get it done, looking for a front line run. Let's see who's going to get this going back at me. Going to be the 157 bike on the front line. West Palm local, get it done. He's got it rolling on. Wiley Johnson coming back through. He'll come on back at me. Going to go with the 771 bike. How about Orpeza? Going to get the 2, and that's the way we go. Out of Moto 63, 64 Shimoto. Van Veloza, Alexander, and Hoadley. Keep things driving on down the line, down through that third turn. Last straight action going back to us. 5 and under novice. Still got that top spot locked in. Let's see who's got it going down. Back to me. Got the 886. Zion Alexander out of Orlando. Coming back down to me. Get it done. Alexander back to the stripe. Looking for the 441 bike. Tiago Go Velosa. He's going to come back for the 2 spot. And that's the way it goes. Remy Sessa, they need you over at the trailer. Remy Sessa, mom or dad, they need you over at the USA trailer. Remy Sessa, or a representative of coming on over to the USA trailer. How about Stevenson, Hudson, Van, DeBauer coming out of that last straightaway, looking for a top spot. Got a 48 bike, 418 bike, going to go Stevenson. Stevenson bringing this one back through with the 410. Van picks it up for the 2, the 31. Fireball, DeBauer, and Huston will round it out, top 4. The 8-year-old novice riders out of that last dog leg straightaway. A little peek over the shoulder right now. Got a little Miss Savage patching on the top spot. Running the show one more time. She's got that second ace locked in. Looking for that overall win with the low points. Coming down through the straightaway right now. Pruitt picking up for the 2. Pruitt coming back through. Looks like that's the way it's going to go right there with the 900 bike. Bernhard to get the 3. Switching up the points a little bit right there. With Taz grabbing the 4. Back through 704. St. Jean on the front line. Coming back to me. Got to go with the 959. Sakura Goto coming back through for the 2. '68 Moto out of the last straightaway. 12-year-old novice riders. Moody, Massey, Braun working it up on the top spot. Going to be the 85 bike of Moody. Factory Bombshell come back through. Massey going to hold on for that 2 spot. Braun back on the 3. And that's the way it goes right there out of Moto 68. '69's a Moto, 16-year-old novice riders. Down through that dog leg section they go. Gennaro, Urena, Trendenik working it out, looking for the top spot. Got the 180, 780 bike, bringing this one back through. Amelia on the front line run, coming back to the striper to go with the 899 bike. Josiah Gennaro will pick up the 2. Looks like no Urena coming back through for that 3 spot. Back through that last straightaway, 26-35 Navis. These guys are hitting the radar system, man. I'm thinking a little suspect going on with Pruitt coming back down the last straightaway. Johnson looking up through with Johnson on the 3. 51-55 novice riders. See if everybody checks out on this one. Ingram, Swissman, Colombo, Staffenhagen. Cranking it up into that last turn. Everybody's charging for home. Total points race going on. 71 is the Moto on track. Being the Jet, Ingram on the top spot. He's going to try to get the Jets running on down that last straightaway. He's locking it in right now. Ingram still coming back to the stripe, getting a little bobble, getting a little loose on the way back through. Swissman hangs on for a 2. Back to the stripe. Captain Colombo grabs the 3. Staffenhagen for the 4. 500 intermediates, 2 riders that main event. Yarmarilla, Bozarth, Mazzarino working it out down through that 3rd straightaway. 72 is your Moto number, bringing this one back into that last turn. Who's going to get the transfers going on to a main event as they come back through? Moto 72. Uh-oh, little peek over the shoulder right there. Might have cost him a couple of pedal strokes. Let's see what goes on with that Gold Cup 2. Yamarillo trying to ramp things up. 76 bike, Bozarth getting it done. Back to the stripe with the 826. Jaden hangs on to that one at the stripe as they come back to the line. Out of Moto 72, 73 is your Moto. Gayla, Tyndall, Justina. Back to us now, getting this one rolling on. Gayla Tyndall, Justina, trying to crank things up. NAC 17 bike, the Surfer, Justina, Rock Beach, Aruba! Coming back to me, going to get it done with the 213. Wild Bill Tyndall picks up the 2 out of Moto 73. 74 is the Moto. O'Brien, Valencia, Moriera, Mabe working it out down through the straightaways. Coming back at it, Enzo trying to crank things up. Let's see who's got the top spots locked in as they come back down the last straightaway with the 163 bike. Enzo Moriera coming back to the line. He's going to get it done with the 315 by Becca Mabe. Going to go 1 and 2 as they come back through Moto 74. Spoor, Markland, Morelli keeping things going on. Sharknado birthday out there next week. Sharknado having a birthday next week. We'll give him a little early birthday shout-out, Sharknado. Coming out of the last straightaway, looking for those top spots. Who's got this one locked in? Takari Markland. Markland keeping things going on. Looking for that 2 spot all the way back down the last straightaway. That's the Sharknado Spore. Going to have a birthday next week, so we're celebrating a little early this week, and we'll kick it off early, man. Birthday week going on for Sharknado. Barry, Tapcar, Rumberg, Fernandez, Trendenik, and Ralph working it out. Mazzarino looking for that top spot. Okeeheelee All-Stars coming down the last straightaway, trying to make it happen one more time. Looking for a 30 bike, 33. How about 39, 825? Get it done 1 and 2. Phoenix Ralph coming in for a top spot there, locking it in. As we come back at us out of Moto 77, 76, 77 your Moto down the 3rd straightaway. Carrillo, Rayleigh, Vulo, Morelli, and Cortez. We'll fire things off again out of that last turn. Everybody's looking for those low points. Cortez trying to get that top spot locked in, looking for another ace on the 73 bike. Down through the section we go. Cortez got it wrapped up, coming back down to us, looking for that 2 spot. Carrillo looking for the ace right there at the line. Might have got it as we came back through. 19 to the 148. Vulo going to grab the 3. Rayleigh for the 4. Morelli for your 5. 9-year-old intermediates looking for a pair. Moving on to a main event. 78 is a Moto. Apathy, LaFleur, Castro, Mosley. Keep things wrapped up. Back to the stripe. We're going to go 168 by Be Quiet. Apathy coming back to the line. We're going to go 280. Castro gets a 2 spot as they come out of Moto 78. 79 is a Moto. Brown to Bauer, Tapcar, Nugent. Little Nuge, birthday today. Come on, man. Give him a little birthday freebie right now. Coming out of that last turn, last straightaway. Let's see what he's got. Coming back through. Tapcar to Bauer, Brown, and Nugent trying to crank things up down the line. Last straight action coming back through is Sergey out front, running the show. 281 bike and the 158. We'll get it done. Henry. Tapcar to Bauer go 1-2 out of Moto 79. 80's your Moto. 10-year-old intermediates. Polito, Smith, Van, Albers, Ott, Williams, Lowe, and Nolan. Total points race coming down last straightaway. The Fresh Prince on the top spot looking for another ace in the second go-around, trying to keep the points low for the dough. Coming back through, Polito. Gato coming back to us. Going to get it wrapped up right there. 80 bike, Lowe going to get the 3, 77, 588. Nolan will grab the 4. Albers for your 5. Out of Moto 80, 81 your Moto, 11-year-old intermediates, charging hard through the dog leg section. Lead rider stretching it out. Automatic, going to go Pinto. Pinto trying to get that top spot locked in. Nope, not this time. 256, 266 bike of Welsh. Welsh going to go with a 194 bike. Apathy going to get on the 2, 374, 150. Automatic. Pinto going to get the 3. Looks like Kogi for that 4. As they come through Moto 81, 82 your Moto, Polito for Ferrandino, Woods, LaFleur, Nicholas, Gonzalez, Landis, and Vasquez. Charging hard. Lead rider got a pretty good pop on this one. Coming down the last straightaway, going to be a 161. Vasquez running the show with the Gold Cup champ. Landmine, Landis. Slipping back to a 3. Nicholas going to get the 2. Landis for the 3, 665. LaFleur for the 4. Down to Moto 82, 83 is your Moto now. 13-year-old intermediates. Camarsana got the wrap on this one down the last straightaway, putting the second ace in the hole right there. Coming back to the line. Kinnerman going to pick up the 2, the 130 by Diaz, and then Kinnerman to get the 3. $14-year-old intermediate with a total point race going. Turner, Daves, Hart, Janos. Back to me, the double nickel. Turner on the top spot with a 107 bike. J.J. Janos will pick up the 2. Daves for that 3. $15-year-old intermediates with the BMX World Store. Felipe Silva driving it back around and going to get this one going on. Back to the stripe of the 58 bike. Blackmon picks up the 2. Changing up the points right there as they come back to the line. Page will get the 3, 238. Astacio will pick up the 4. Trujillo looking for that 5 spot as they come back around. That was Hart from a previous Moto coming back through, finishing up the lap right there. Ingram, Mock, Daves, Charping, and Sullivan coming back home on the top spot. Mock going to get it done all the way back down the last straightaway. Dave's going to get that 2, 205 and the 928 bike. How about Ingram going to get the 3, Sullivan to get a 4, Charping will get a 5. Get a 187, TJ Finner back to me. Going to go with a 150 bike. Laus will bit that 2 spot. How about it? Charping going to grab the 3. Call for your 4 out of Moto 87. 46 to 50. Intermediates on track as they head down through that third straightaway. Wilsdorf, Mangu, Breen, Toro, and Siebel. Looking for it. Total points racing going on. Wilsdorf trying to hold on, looking for that top spot. Pump and jump, coming back down the last straightaway. Pump and jumping, coming back to the line. Siebel going to get that top spot. He'll go Wilsdorf on the 2, 133. How about Toro going to get the 3. Breen for the 4. And your Gold Cup, Mangu going to back for the 5. Out of Moto 88, 89 Moto, 51 to 55 intermediates on course. Down through the 3 straightaways, they head for home. Single file, way out front. Hancock puts a signature on it right now as he comes on back to the stripe out of Lake Worth, Florida, back down to us. He's got this one wrapped up, looking for that 2 spot. Going to go land. He's looking for a low point right there as he coming back around. Kilpatrick switches it up with a 545 bike. Brusco will get the 3 points all over the board for those podium spots for those boys right there out of Moto 89. 90 is your Moto. 56 and over intermediates. Warren, Hall, Bow taking it downtown. 56 and over intermediates. 09 going to go 1-2. Slick Rick and the sleeper trying to get it done on the 1-2. Let's see what they've got going on. Timothy Bow, Tampa BMX race team. Let's see what he's got for these guys going in and out of the second turn, third straightaway. Trying to charge things up, trying to ramp it up a little bit harder right now, trying to get things going on. Bringing it down the line. Last straight action, last turn coming back to us. Hall, Bow, Warren working this one out. Let's see who's got the top spot. 09 boys getting it done on the 1-2 on the way through. The last straightaway got this one wrapped up. The sleeper, he's going to take the ace this time back home. Slick Rick Hall going to get the 2. Bo going to get the 3. Welcome back to the Girls Club. The ladies back on track right now as we go into that second turn. Mo, you're not even making any noise over there, bro. Mo Power on the top spot. Should ramp this one up. Coming down the third straightaway. Oh, Super Doozy, Pangione trying to get that 2 spot. Top spot locked in. Oh, they're going to see what's going on. D'Souza, Dunlap, and Fowler working this one out. The little ladies back on track. 6-year-old ladies coming back through. Mo Power still in the front line charge. She knows it's a race day. Coming back at us. Super Duper Z trying to chase her down the last straightaway. Oh, little bobble from Mo Power right there. Super Duper trying to hang on to it. Oh, they're side by side as they come across the line. Oh, back to us. Going to be a photo finish right there. We're going to go with the little evil caterpillar. Dunlap coming back to the line. Get you checked out here, Mo. Just calm down. Just settle down. Hardy, Sessa, Coatwall, Robles, and Sunday coming back to me, looking for the front line run now. Oh, Ricky Barbie going to be Sunday on the top spot right now. She's coming down the last straightaway. Everybody's mixing it up. Snack attack, Robles. Uh-oh, little miss attitude. Back to the line. She'll pick up the 2. Robles on the 3 spot. Hardy for the 2. Robles on the 3 as they come back. Mo held on to it at the line right there, the photo finish. Yeah, Dad's pumped over there. Suarez, Southwell, Snover, Swissman, Nye, Greer, Tyndall. Down the last straightaway. Reese's Pieces on the front line again. She's coming back at us. Gigi the Giant going to go Southwell, picking up for the 2. Boo the Beast for the 3 in the NAG 13 bike. Swissman for your 4. Points are switching up for those ladies as they come back through. Gold Cup 3, she's going to come back around. How about 9? She'll bring it back to the stripe. And that's the way it goes right there. Out of Moto 93. 94 is your Moto. 9-year-old ladies on track. Nicholas Sunday, near pass, Segura, Sessa, Moonivar, Rush. Rockstar Sessa coming back through. What do we got, Rob? Oh, nose tap Manuel coming back to the line. She'll get it done. Double deuce on the 2 spot. Moonivar. She'll head on back to me. Going to go Guadalupe. Segura going to get the 3-1 bike. Going to go Sunday for the 4. How about that 14 bike? Nini Nicholas going to come back for that 5 spot. That's the way we bring it on back through. Total points racing going on. Ladies out on track. 10-year-old ladies looking for 2 riders moving on to a main event. Vernez, Christensen, Salcido coming at me now, looking for a top spot. Got to go Eleanor Christensen on the top. She's going to bring this one back at us. Rocking and rolling. Nope, bringing it back through. That's Salcido. Salcido coming back to the line. She's got this one going on with the 8 bike. Malia picks it up for the 2. 'Brown, Smith, Lugo working it out, looking for a couple more, moving on to this one. Let's see who's got this one locked in. Going to be that 4 bike on the top spot. LG Brown coming back to the line. She's all smiley coming back to the stripe. We're going to go Lugo for the 2. Out of Moto 96. 11-year-old ladies on track now. Alvarez, Priest, Merriam, Benz, Gordon, White's working this one out. Got to be the baby mangler on the top spot. Alvarez, styling, Kylan, rocking and rolling down that last straightaway. She's got this one locked in for that 2 spot. Back to the stripe. She's going to go. How about Priest? She's going to grab the 3, the 18 bike. Benz will grab the 4, 20 bike. How about Gordon will pick up a 5. And Merriam ramps it up back to us for the 6. Twelve-year-old ladies headed down the 2 straightaway. Got a pair moving on to that main event. Burgess, Mangu, Garski. In and out of the second turn, 3rd straightaway. Let's see who's got the top spots locked in as they keep things moving on. 98's a Moto on track as they head for home down the last straightaway. Got the top spot. Burgess coming back through, looking for that 2 spot. Going to be that 9 bike. Mangio, Chaos Squad, back to the line. That's the way it goes right there out of Moto 98. 99 Shimoto. Jason Chambers, this Rosers. Coming up, looking for a top spot. Let's see what's going down through that third straightaway. The Mad Dog, Jason, going to have to ramp things up going into that third turn. She wants to try to find her way to that semi-main event. 99 is the Moto on course as they come down through that last straightaway. Looking for that top spot. Lucy Lou, Chambers coming down the line. Last straightaway, Driven Cycling Academy. Yeah, Jeff Upshaw on the crew, back to the stripe. She's all smiley coming back down the last straightaway. Godzilla, this Rosers coming back through. Little Factory Grandma picking it up on that 2 spot right there. 100 is your Moto on course as they head forward out of that last straightaway. Aguiar, Smelter, Kopetsky running the show out front. Factory Synod, LSG coming down the last straightaway. She's got this one on. HRP Designs, Little Jules, Aguiar picking up for the 2 out of Moto 100. Peyton McGinley, come see us at the finish line. Peyton McGinley, Little P, come see us at the finish line. 13-year-old ladies coming out of that last straightaway. 101 is the Moto coming back down to it. Got it wrapped up with a 3 and your 11 bike. How about Hale and Mercer go 1 and 2. Little P, Peyton McGinley, come see us at the finish line. There she is right there. Yes, right there. Stay right there. Down through the third straight we go. Pringle, Camel, Dahmers working this one out, looking for those top spot. Profile Extreme girls getting it done. Marqueso and Rumbum running the 1-2 as they head down that through that dog leg straight away, coming back at us. Profile Extreme on the top spots that get this one ramped up all the way back to the line. How about Campbell? Pringle 1-2 as they come through Moto 102, moving on to a semi-main event. 103 is the Moto now. Kovacs, Beal, Goodens. Down the line we go into that last straightaway, looking for the top spot. Got to go Flash, Kovacs, Albie Syndet, box colors. Charging back down the last straightaway. Got this one locked in with the 2. Beal. Beal picks it up for that 2, and that's the way it goes. Adam Moto 103. Miller, Moore, Gallagher, and Russell working it out as they head down that last straightaway. H-Bike on that 2 spot, trying to keep things going on. 6-Bike going to bring it back to the stripe. Synod LSG colors looking for the 2. Another one coming my way, cranking things up, looking for that top spot as they come back down that last straightaway. Got this one wrapped up. It was Priest and Iredam back to the stripe. We're going to go Miller and the Nag 9 bike. Gallagher, Miller will come back through 1 and 2. Out of Moto 105. Lost one along the way down that last straightaway. They're coming down the 3 straight right now, heading into turn number 3, checking out down riders as they come back through. Dahmers, Brian, Rodriguez working it out with Spencer, who's got the horsepower now on the way back around. Down that last straight action they go. Still cranking it up hard as they come through the dog leg section. Back to the stripe. 110% trying to crank things up. 800 bike Rodriguez. Back to the stripe with the 11 bike in tow. Dahmers will pick up the 2 out of Moto 106. All right, down rider getting back up. That's always a good sign right there, getting back up. Yeah. Give her some love. Come on. As always, want to give a shout out to all of our sponsors for our USA BMX National Series for 2025 with Fly Racing, KMC, Box, Racing, Supercross, Tangent. Check. One more time. Let's hook her up. Come on. Give her some love. All right, let's get things going on. Day, Burrian, Goodell, Panchori, Waldner, Pringle. Cranking things up, down, and out first turn, down the second straightaway. Little Hawaii on the top spot. Pringle charging this one into turn number 2. Went down that first go around. She's right back at it, though, getting things going on down that third straightaway. Goodell, Panchori, Waldner all trying to find a way with Day. But Pringle is checking out on the system right now. She goes down through that third straight into that third turn. Pringle on the hot lap, coming back at us. Little redemption. She'll take it upstairs, coming back through down the line. Last straightaway, looking for it. Waldner picking up on that 2 spot. Pringle, Waldner, 1-2 side by side as they cross the stripe, and they come out on Moto 107. 108 your Moto now. Tatum, Ray, Marshall, Pierce, and Trim. Pierce hanging tight on that 2 spot right now. Tater Tot coming down through that third straightaway. Keeping things on lock, looking for that top spot. We'll see what's going down with this one as they come back around. 7 bike getting it done. Trim on the front line run. She comes on back through with the Gold Cup champ. Pierce, Trim, 1-2 back to the line out of Moto 108. 109 your Moto. Hit it in and out of that second turn, third straightaway. Double A all the way. Alden, Johansson, Martin, Foster, Vernez, Jordan, Zatelli. Keeping things locked in right now. Lost one into that second turn. We'll get her rider checked out, make sure everything's all right. Still got it locked up on that top spot. Looks like Roxy went down. Double A, going to bring it back home. She'll lock this one up. Got to be Martin. Martin picking up for the 2. Jordan for the 3, and Johansson for the 4. Jordan to get that 3. Johansson for that 4 spot. The down rider getting back up over there. Let her feel a little bit of that love on the way back through. 21-30 ladies on course. We come back through, getting down to the end of the girls' club as we come on back down the line. Brink on the top spot. She's running the show one more time. Back to the stripe. Picking it up, looking for that 2 spot. As they go back through, going to march. 50-50. What do we got? 101. Your half of the 50-50. $101. Your half of the 50-50. Don't miss out. Go buy some tickets. 50-50. $100. 101, your half right now, 50-50. You don't want to miss out on that. Get a little extra moolah. Get a little extra dinner going on, a little extra gas money, all that kind of stuff. Get on over there to the snack bar. They've got things going down right now. All kinds of hot food going. All kinds of great drinks. She knows she's got Renata Campos Moriera trying to crank it up. Hutland on that 3 spot. Jones working it out with Chambers going in and out of that second turn, third straightaway. There goes Campos Moriera. Trying to hold on to this one. Hale, Fly Racing Colors out of Idaho, trying to hang on to that top spot. She knows she's got company coming into turn number 3. Behind the wall they go. Let's see who comes out. Bring this one back through. Hale still hanging on this one. She'll take the outside. The inside going on. Campos Moriera trying to get that backside run. Coming down the last straightaway side by side with the ladies. They're smiling all the way to the stripe. Hale comes up on a top spot. They'll go tied up for the main. Moriera needs a nag plate, needs a gray plate with the black numbers on Moriera. So make sure you get that, try to get that changed up for the end of the day or tomorrow. We'll let you slide for the day, but get it changed up for tomorrow. Lomascolo, Hillbush, Fowler, Ketsuara, Wright working it out. El Tiburon, he's trying to work up on that top spot right now. He knows he's got company coming with him down that third straight. In and out of that last turn, they're going to go. Coming back through. Jay Danger, Hillbush getting it done. El Tiburon back to the line. Hillbush for the 2 spot. Back through the last straightaway. Lomascolo going to get the 3, the 95 bike. Wright will get the 4. Castuara will get the 5. Out of Moto 112. Seven-year-old experts on track. 113 Moto. Salazar, Young, Furcatch, Ailman, the Mohawkian, trying to keep things up on the front line run. Let's see what he's got. Sliding onto that 2 spot. There he goes. Makes the pass on the inside. Wegley trying to crank things up with them as they come back down to it. Or jumping jacks. Furcatch coming back to the stripe. Ailman, Furcatch, 1-2 to the line, and that's the way they go out of Moto 113. 114 Moto. Francis back. Salva, Andrade. Got to be my man Jethro Salva on the top spot, running the show down through that third straight, trying to crank things up into that last turn. He'll try to bring it back around trying to get in that transfer zone, looking for that main event. Oh, yeah, putting all his captain, Nick Long, training together. Salva, and take this one a little wire to wire as he goes down the last straightaway, back to the stripe. He'll pick it up, look for back in business again as he's coming on back to the stripe. Salva, man, I think that kid's a free agent right now. You want a little dude that's fast. You might want to swoop him up while he's still a free agent. 8-year-old experts on track right now. D'Souza, Tanakas, Bozarth, Christensen. Oh, the Washington boys getting it done. The PI locals coming back through. Tanakas and the War Dog going to go 1 and 2 as they come on back to the line. That's the way it's going to go. We'll give Mama Christensen a little shout-out today. She might be getting a mani-pedi. She might be having a spa day right now. Good for her. No kids out here. Dad's got the whole crew getting it done. Mom-free weekend. Colt Cake, Gutierrez, Benda, Brock Uner. Down the line we go, looking for that top spot. Benda coming back down to us. He's going to bring this one back home. TTR colors. Gold Cup champion on the top spot. C-Bike trying to hang on to that 2 spot. Oh, getting a little loose down the last straightaway. 11 bike slides on in. Gutierrez says, I'll take command as we come back home. Another one headed downtown. Monegro, Johnson, Toro, and Train working for a top spot. Let's see what gets things going on with this one. As they head out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Everybody's charging hard. Gold Cup plate on that 2. Skibidi looking for a way. Johnson, Pro Side Colors out of Lake Park, Florida. Keep things moving on as they bring this one back through that third turn. Last straight action. Who's got the top spot? Back at me now, looking for this one. Bringing him back around. Who's got to ramp it up all the way back to the stripe? Got the 2 bike. Rice and Beans, Monegro coming back to the stripe. You know he's got it wrapped up right there. Johnson for your 2, and that's the way it goes out of Moto 117. What's up, War Dog? How you doing, bro? Chilling. Out of the second turn, third straightaway. Buckholz, Taylor, Sondergaard, Polito. Cranking things up down through that third straight. Rolling around the last straightaway, outside run going on, split it up on the way back through, looking for those top 2, moving out to that semi-main event. 28 going to go with the 1 bike back to the line. How about Sondergaard and Buckholz getting it done? Top 2 out of Moto 118. Downtown we go. Mantle, Carlson, Heron, Garcia. In and out of the second turn. Third straightaway. Powerflex, Pico running the show. Going to be Nicholas Heron coming down that 3 straightaway, trying to crank things up. It's all up for grabs with these guys for the top spots. They head into that third turn. Last straight action. Who's going to hit the marks nice and smooth? Heron slipping backwards on this one as they come back down the last straightaway. Money Mantle trying to get it done out front. Coming back down the line. Chaos Carlson going to slide on with them, and they're going to move on to that semi-main event out of Moto 119. 120's a Moto now. Bryant, Restrepo, Larson, Lanier. Holy burritos, Batman. That thing's a monster right there. Coming in and out of the second turn, third straightaway, looking for it. Larson, got to be the arson on the top spot. Terrapin Technology coming out of Fair Oaks, California. Oak Creek local on the west coast coming down the line. Arson getting it done. Yeah, I want to give Nate Johansson and that Terrapin crew a little shout-out out there on the west side as they come back down that last straightaway. Got this one still locked up. Restrepo trying to hang on to that 2 spot. Trying to hold on, slipping back. 34 bike slides in. The Cannonball, Lanier, and Larson 1-2 out of Moto 120. Peters, Andrade, Cassidy, and Burkhart coming down the line as they get things wrapped up, going through that last turn. Big high run coming off the top. Let's see who's coming up for a frontline run as they come back out of splitting it up out of that last straightaway. Tomaster, Andrade, FX coming down the last straightaway. Tomaster, Andrade coming back to the line, and the 11 bike Cassidy will round it out. Top two to a semi-main event out of Moto 121. 122's Moto 10X on track. Eubanks, Cutler, Hotchkiss, and Campbell. Mr. Eubanks hanging on to that 2 spot. Driving hard with this one down the last straightaway. Got the top spot locked in. Hotchkiss, Hot Sauce, Factory Majesty back to the line. He'll go with the 3. Mr. Eubanks will pick it up on the 2, and that's the way we'll go. Back at us out of Moto 122. 123's Moto McKee, Stevenson, Goodell, and Hardy out on track as they head for home. Down through that last straightaway. Got the Shark on the top spot, running the show. Bring this one back through. Back to me now. Get it done on that top spot. Going to be the 984 and the NAG 17 by Arby's. Wooters going to come back in with McKee. Getting it done 1 and 2 as they head for home. Out of Moto 123, 124 Shimoto. Back through the last straightaway now, looking for a 21. Martinez on the top spot as he come back through. Wooters, come and see me at the finish line. Martinez and Briggs. Wooters, come and see us back in the finish line. Wooters, come and see me back at the finish line. RO Beast. How about Arroyo, Perito, Menchaca going down hard right there, 471 4-bike. Arroyo, Perito, my man Milo. We lost him. Coming down the 3 straightaway, trying to get these guys locked in right now. Milo trying to get back up real quick. Let's see if we can get him checked out, make sure he's all right. All right, keeping things locked in as they come bound back at us. Going to come on back down the last straightaway. Mighty Mouse, Graves going to bring it back to the line with a 22. Skywalker will pick it up on that 2 spot.
Moving this one, bring it back. Casey out, here we go, after the whole shot.
Do you like BMX?
I like BMX.
Well, so do we.
Welcome to Full Tilt Bike Co., where we're a collective of young racers working to build the largest selection of BMX race products. But we're not your typical mail-to-order store. So make sure you check out the Full Tilt Bike Co. YouTube channel, where we do product spotlights, bike builds, and give out BMX racing tips and tricks.
Join the community and see what the new age of BMX product sales looks like. Bleh.
Last turn. Coming on that dogleg straightaway. Menchaca's back up. Let's give him a little love as he's going to walk it off on the course right there. Coming back down the line. Got this one wrapped up. Schneider on the top spot. Borisa coming back through for the 2 out of Moto 128. Let's give my man Milo Menchaca. Let's give him some love. Let's give him some love over there. He's walking it out. McKinney, Beckley, and Moss working this one in and out of that last straightaway. Got to be the Condor Beckley. Beckley on the top spot. He'll crank it up with profile as he comes on down the last straightaway. We got a little rogue runner out there coming down the line. Last straight we're going to go. The Ripper McKinney. This guy's just chilling out there. He's like, I don't know, man. Who's the little kid out there on the track? Let's get that guy swooped up and taken care of, please, so he doesn't get ran over. All right, we'll bring this one back down the line. 12-year-old experts looking for a semi-main event. Hot lap going on. Back to the stripe. 59-16 bike trying to get it done. 1-2. All right, Williams in the 16. Nodars and Williams going to go top spots out of Moto 130. Jan Springle, Jensuski, Merriam cranking up on the top spot now. Got to be the champ. Jensuski running back at us. Rampage Racing Colors down the last straightaway. He's got this one locked and loaded. Back to the stripe. The Wrecking Ball. Merriam will pick it up with the 2. Aspen Valley Landscaping runs on back out of Moto 131. Taking it downtown. McCullough, Panchori, Young, Doomstra. All right, let's bring this one back around. Jet Fishball. Fishball on the top spot. Run it smooth, Fishball. Bring this one back around. You know, these guys riding about a 700-foot indoor track up there in the Great Northwest all winter long as they come back down the last straightaway. 34 bike. How about Young? Daylight Cycles pick it up for the 2. That's the way it goes out of Moto 132, 133 Shimoto. Goto, Martinez, and Horn working it down the line now, bringing these guys down through that last straightaway. Oh, coming back at us. Jumping Jacks, Horn looking for that top spot. Oh, coming back down to me. He's trying to get it done. Coming back to the line. Super K. Genji Goto. He'll come back through and get it on the 2, and that's the way it goes down. Adam on 133, 134 Shimoto. 13-year-old experts looking for a quarter main event. Another one fired off right now, headed down to us. Looking for Vulo, Williams, Lowe, Rumberg trying to come back to the line. 44, got to be David Lowe. Lowe bring this one back to the stripe. He's going to go with the 9 bike in tow. JJ Vulo will pick up the 2 out of Moto 134. Looks like my man Milo's going to be coming off the track here in just a second. We'll give him some love as he's coming back off. Lidke, Min, Kopetsky, Wi-Fi, Christensen on the top spot. He's running back to the show. National number 1 amateur coming back through with the Nag 6. Kopetsky will bring it back for the 2. All right, my man Milo Menchaca, he's coming off the track, not the way he wanted to. You give him a thumbs up, Milo. Let him know you're good, bro. He's going to give you guys a thumbs up. Come on, man. Give him some love. It's not the way you wanted to go out today. Let's hook him up. Man, I've known that kid for a long time out of North Bay, Napa, California, NorCal. I watched him from the start, man. He's going ultra fast these days. One more time for my man Milo as he's going off the course. Daylight Cycles, part of that posse. Great family. Mom helps out at the track out there with Donnie Robinson out in North Bay BMX. They call it the quarter mile. Some good stuff going down. How about Cole, Walker, Daniela, Feliz headed down in that first straightaway. Waltec colors looking for a top spot right now. The Hulk, Daniello out of the first turn, down the second straightaway, trying to keep things going on. Looking for that 2 spot. Got to be Jensen Cole, Hutland Racing Colors in and out of turn number 2. Oh, low swoop going into that third turn, the second turn, third straightaway. Feliz trying to crank things up as he's coming down the third straightaway. Got this one rocked and locked as they come down that last straight. Got this one wrapped up out front. The Hulk, Daniello on the top spot. He's coming back at us. Waltec Engineering coming back down the last straightaway, looking for Jensen Cole. Picks it up for the 2 Hutland Colors. That's the way we'll bring it out of Moto 136, 137 Shimoto. Sherman, Taylor, Lugo working this one out down the 3 straightaway. Couple more moving on to that quarter main event as they bring them back around. 28 riders in the group today. Still got the top spots locked in, looking for it. Taylor, Lugo trying to make it happen with Sherman. Cash is rad. He's trying to ramp things up. 63 bike. Sherman on the top spot with the 20. Well, Cash is narrow. Taylor on the 2. He'll bring it back through for the rad crew. And that's the way it will go out of Moto 137, 138 Shimoto. Idarola Jr., Fernandez, Tovar. Last straightaway coming back for the BMX World Store team on top. Idarola Jr. coming down the line. He's going to run this one back to the stride. Iggy Fernandez on the 2. That's the way it'll go. Out of Moto 138, 139 Shimoto. 14-year-old experts, 27 riders in this group. Janzuski, McCormick, Dirk, and Staten. Back at me now. Got to be Lili Staten on that top spot. World 4 bike coming down the last straightaway. Coming back through, getting this one rolling on back to the line with the Nag 8 bike. Going to go Dirk and lurking for the 2. Back to the stripe we're going to go. We'll give the crew, the Staten crew out there, tuned in. They're probably in Missouri. Courtney, you guys tuned in as well. Owens, Camargo, Linekin, Schulte coming back at us. Going to be Fishball on the top spot. Nag 18 bike. He's running the show right now as he's coming back down the last straightaway. Linekin going to pick it up for the 2 as they drive it back around out of Moto 140. Right, coming back to me, going to get it done out front. Got to be Savino back to the line. He'll come with the Gold Cup 3. Aguiar coming back to the stripe now. He's going to pick it up. 142 is the Moto with the 180 bike. A Corbeil will grab the 2 spot out of Moto 142. Like the Penguin. Markham on the front line run. He's coming back through. Looking for that 2 spot. Going to go the 69 bike, McKinney. Rice and Beans, happy birthday, bro. Give him a happy birthday right now. They didn't even give you no love or nothing, bro. Come on, man. Well, happy birthday anyway, Rice and Beans, my negro. We'll get you dialed in. Back at me now. Got this big bro Vicario, the BMX Shark on the top spot. Ollie, man, you listening? You tuned in, little buddy? Coming back to the stripe. You know he's tuned in with mom right now, back at the line, back at home on the West Coast. Brunner, Clements, Waters working this one out. Down through the line, we're going to go to the Cowboy, getting it done. Danny Waters on the top spot, World 6. He's going to bring this one back to the stripe. Coming back through Clements on that Gold Cup 3. He'll get it done right there. Out of Moto 145, 146 is your Moto. Wild West Spiker Mental getting it done with Thompson. PBC Pal BMX colors on that top spot. Got to be Mental. Mental coming down through that third straight. He's going to crank this one up on the top spot. Knows how to get it done around here at Okeeheelee BMX as he come back through down the line. Last straight action going on with that 13 bike of Mental. Mental will go wire to wire with that one with the 9 bike in tow. The real RT Thompson. He'll crank it up back to the stripe. Out of Moto 146. 147 is your Moto. 15X to that quarter main event. Here we go. 31 riders in the group. Kimball, Jans, Raimondo. Working it out at turn number 3. It could be up for grabs on that 3 spot. On 2 spot now as we come back around. Kimball, Jans, Raimondo working it out. 4 bike getting it done. Jans got the turbo wound up. Back to the stripe on the 97 bike. Raimondo will pick up the 2. Through Moto 147, 148. Moto Watson, Alvarez, Hayek. Driving around that third turn, last straight action, breaking away out front as he comes on back through. Going to be that 4 bike of Alvarez, trying to keep it smooth on the way back home. Gold Coast Daylight Colors going to be Beckett Watson. Watson will pick up the 2 as they drive it back home. Out of Moto 148, 149, Moto McCullough, Stiebel, Lutton, the Phoenix. Trying to pull this one down that last straightaway. Lead riders break away with this one as they come back through. Nice and smooth down the last straightaway. McCullough, Bice Custom Designs. Back to the stripe with a 10 bike in tow. Stiebel will round it out, 1 of 2. $150's a Moto. Rumberg, send it for I-Man coming back down the last straightaway, getting it done. Rumberg on the top spot, cracking chains back to the line. He'll go with the 20 bike in tow. How about Besson? Besson will pick it up for the 2. Out of Moto 150, 151, Shimono even. How about King, Van Eiderstein? Charging hard right now, coming back through. Gibson even out of Longmont, Colorado. All that high altitude training, man. He's down here at sea level. It's like he's got an extra 50 horsepower going on with that clean air right there as he comes on back at us. Even King going to go 1-2. Out of Moto 151, 152, Shimono, Ming, Emick, and Morris. Getting in the zone right now as we come back down the last straightaway. Got to be Noah Morris. Morris on the top spot on the 977 bike. Driving hard now. Getting a little loose on the 5, but hangs onto it. The 8 bike and run it back to the stripe. The sharpshooter, Emick, for Factory Carbone Cartel. He'll come back home. That's the way to go down. Out of Moto 153, 152, 153 Shimoto. Hebner, Barry, Sunday working this one out. Keep things moving on with this one. Got to be the Daylight Cycle right out front out of Alberta, Canada. Carter, no. Barry coming back down the last straightaway. He's got the 40 bike. Dylan Sunday gets it done on the Saturday as he comes back to the stripe. Out of Moto 153. 154 Shimoto, 1720 experts looking for that quarter main event. 28 riders in the group. Varndell, Gavin, McDonald, Salazar. Got to be flying Brian Varndell on the top spot. Out of Punta Gorda, Charlotte local. He'll bring this one back to the stripe and go with the B bike in tow. McDonald. Out of Moto 154, 155 Shimoto. Juice, Cormier, Carter, and Westerman. Charging hard now. Got Beetlejuice, Jones. Jones on the top spot. Don't say it 3 times. They come down the last straightaway. Got to be Cormier. Cormier picks it up for the 2. And that's the way it comes back at me. Out of Moto 155. Bramer, Herrera, Baez working it out with Kaiser. Is that Enrique on the top spot? Herrera coming back through. He's going to get it done. Trying to ramp this one up down the last straightaway. Looking for the 77 bike. Baez on the 2 as he come down back home. We'll give Mom and Sis a little shout out, Herrera. We know you're tuned in. Sadie's been watching. She's Jones and she wants to be down here right now. Mom's still trying to get camera space going on after the grands. Manguel, Jackson, Monreal working this one out as they come down the third straight. Coming into that last turn, everybody's firing it off, looking for it. Monreal got the freebie going on right now as he heads forward, back down to us. We lose a couple along the way, get things going back through. Yeah, save up the energy, RJ. You know the deal. He's got all the juice to make it happen. How about Funk, Roman, Nichols? Charging back through NAC 15 bike, looking for that top spot. How about Funk, Roman? Top spots, they come back out of Moto 158, 159's your Moto, 26.35's on track. Cuppy making a charge for it down the third straightaway. Calvin trying to hang on to that top spot. Pierce, Wood, Mentor, and Baxter working it out as they come back through. Cuppy takes over that top spot. He's going to run this one back and around. Mentor on the move is coming down that last straightaway. Got a hard charge going on. Mentor going to hang on to that 2 spot back to the stripe. We're going to go 23 in the 84. How about Wood to get a 3? Calvin to get a 4. (36 to 40s), looking for top 4, moving on. Threadgill, Perzia, Rayleigh, Bast, and Hunter. Coming down the last straightaway, going to go Threadgill. Threadgill getting this one rolling on back through. Perzia, going to go 37 by. How about Bast in your Gold Cup 3? Rayleigh, round out your top 4. And that's the way it goes down for those guys. They come back through. Coming back at me now. Got Post on the top spot. Wire to wire. He'll run this one down the line. Last straightaway. Going to go with Wildman to Bauer. 138.12. Well, Cortez will get a 3. Jason will get the 4. Out of Moto 162, 163, from Moto 46 to 50s. Erickson, Camarada, Felder, Moreira, Bertolini, Rollins, Skinner, Powers. Going to be Paulo Moreira on the top spot. Rocky Bertolini, they'll go tied up. Skinner going to get that 3 spot back to the line, 184.61. Well, Powers will get a 4. Camarada will get a 5. Out of Moto 163, 164, Shimoto down that third straightaway. Freeman, Motley, Lamoglia, Quinton, Washington, Barry. Cranking it up. Oh, Motley trying to put it together on the outside. A little bobble from Motley right there. He's still trying. Oh, there's the bobble he's looking for. Lamoglia still going to bring him back to the line. Motley for the 2. Big Rod Freeman gets it done for that 3 spot out of Moto 164. Disroser, Springle, Johnson, and Kennard out on the track one more time. The Tomahawk trying to get it wrapped up on the front line. Let's see if he can come in for that second ace of the day. Pringle's on the move right now. He's trying to find a way. Oh, here goes the Warlock, though, giving a hard push down that last straightaway. Uh-oh, little bobble. Johnson, didn't chop him. He didn't chop him on the way back through. He says, we'll go tied up. Disrosers, Johnson, Pringle, Kennard, 1, 2, 3, and 4. 50-50. Your half is $150 right now. Get over there, buy some tickets, and let's ramp it up for the 50-50. We're not done yet, though. We got the third go-around of Pro-Am coming up next. Oh, yeah. All right, you guys about ready for the third go-round Pro-Am with the men? Anyone? Bueller? Hello? Is the speakers on? Are they working on it? Can you guys hear it? Well, come on, man, make some noise. Where are you guys at? Let's get them fired up. They're ready to lock. They're ready to roll. Langford, Sardak calling. Olson, Bramer, lock loaded, ready to get down to it. Third go-round. Let's see who moves on to the semi-main event. Who's got the pop on this one downtown? Sardak's got the inside line. Bramer from the outside middle. Oh, going to try to get around. Sardak going to close the door on him. Bramer going to wrap it up. Langford's on the move right now as they head into turn number 2. getting things kicked into high gear. Sardak on that top spot. Bramer trying to reel him in right now. He's going to try to play it safe. He knows he's got the points to move on through the program as we head out of that third turn, last straightaway. Bramer trying to wind it up. It's all Sardak on the top spot, the 262 bike out of Denmark coming back through, locking it up for that 2. Bramer going to get that 2 down to the line. Last straightaway, slipping in right there. Olsen coming out back for the 4. Getting ready to roll into that third go round in the second group coming in. Velador, Bauer, Cody, Tananik, Wreck. All right, let's see what's going on with the boys right now. Michael Reck got that inside line. He's going to coat over quick and slam the door shut on everybody as he heads into that first turn down the second straightaway. Got the lock on this one. Cody picking it up on that 3 spot. Got to be Augusto Bauer. Bauer on the 2, in and out of the second turn. The Brazilian trying to crank things up, but it's all Reck on the top spot as he runs down through that third straightaway. Keeping things on lock, on point as they head into turn number 3 as they come back around. Through that last straight section they go, still ramping this one up on the top spot. Got this one going back down to us. Michael Reck. Reck coming back down the line. Last straightaway, going to go Bauer. Bauer picks it up for that 2 spot. Back to the line. Dakota Cody for the 3. Grunick, Cuppy, Wirtz, Lindbergh, and the captain, Nick Long. Oh, Cuppy got a pretty good pop on this one, getting a little loose down the first straightaway. Oh, right in the white line of doom into turn number 1. The captain says, all right, I'll hang on with this one with you boys going into that second turn. Got this one going on. Grunig on the top spot. He's going in and out of that second turn. Third straightaway. Cuppy picking it up on that 2 as they come down the line. The captain takes the high road for the fans as they go down that 3 straightaway. He's all, this is a pro-am, man. We take the pro side as we come down that last straight action, still getting it going on the top spot. Grunig coming back down the last straightaway. You take this one back through wire to wire on the top spot. Lindbergh on the 2. The captain ramps it up and reels in Cuppy along the way and slides in for the 3 and keeps the points low, trying to make some dough. Hunt, Dyer, Riedemann, Henry, Cormier on deck, rocked, locked, ready to go. Big snap on the inside going down that first straightaway. Magnus Dyer, he's going to try to get along, going on for a little bit of a wire-to-wire run. Read him in the big tree, picking it up on that 2 spot. Oh, Henry's on the move going into that second turn. See if he can gain some ground, looking for a low point. Ramping things up right now. It's all Dyer on the top spot. Dyer, Riedemann going 1 and 2 as they go down that third straightaway. Into the last turn they go. Henry ramping things up, coming back around down the line. Keeping things on lock. It's going to be Dyer going to go wire to wire as he comes on back to the stripe. The big tree, Riedemann. Riedemann picks it up for the 2. Henry for the 3. And that's it for the third go around. We're going to have quarter main events will be coming up shortly.
I wanna dig my hands deep down in the dirt. Take a walk along the street if I'm feeling dessert. All of this convenience just doesn't work for me. I wanna play with fire, let me get hurt. Can we take it back to 95? Before we had this drama in our lives, just staring at the screen every day and night. I miss the rush of living in real life. Go get your DeLorean.
answer whole shot.
Do you like BMX?
I like BMX.
Well, so do we.
Welcome to Full Tilt Bike Co., where we're a collective of young racers working to build the largest selection of BMX race products. But we're not your typical mail-to-order store. So make sure you check out the Full Tilt Bike Co. YouTube channel, where we do product spotlights, bike builds, and give out BMX racing tips and tricks.
Join the community and see what the new age of BMX product sales looks like. Bleh.
down, here we go, answer whole shot.
Do you like BMX?
I like BMX.
Well, so do we.
Welcome to Full Tilt Bike Co., where we're a collective of young racers working to build the largest selection of BMX race products. But we're not your typical mail-to-order store. So make sure you check out the Full Tilt Bike Co. YouTube channel, where we do product spotlights, bike builds, and give out BMX racing tips and tricks.
Join the community and see what the new age of BMX product sales looks like. Bleh.
Screen every day and night. I miss the rush
down here with the answer whole shot.
Do you like BMX?
I like BMX.
Well, so do we.
Welcome to Full Tilt Bike Co., where we're a collective of young racers working to build the largest selection of BMX race products. But we're not your typical mail-to-order store. So make sure you check out the Full Tilt Bike Co. YouTube channel, where we do product spotlights, bike builds, and give out BMX racing tips and tricks.
Join the community and see what the new age of BMX product sales looks like. Bleh.
Screen every day and night. I miss the
we go. Answer whole shot.
Do you like BMX?
I like BMX.
Well, so do we.
Welcome to Full Tilt Bike Co., where we're a collective of young racers working to build the largest selection of BMX race products. But we're not your typical mail-to-order store. So make sure you check out the Full Tilt Bike Co. YouTube channel, where we do product spotlights, bike builds, and give out BMX racing tips and tricks.
Join the community and see what the new age of BMX product sales looks like. Bleh.
Screen every day and night. I miss the rush of
answer hole shot.
Town. Let's see what's going on with this one. Hit it out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Everybody's going to get things going on with this one. Impact Riders looking for that top spot. Keep things going on down through that third straightaway, wrapping it up. Everybody's charging hard right now, looking for those top spots, coming back through quarter number 1 on track. As we head back down the line, bring these guys into that last turn, last straightaway. Who's got this one rolling on back at me? Looking for this one on the Nag 1 bike, coming back to the line. See what's going on with this top spot as they come down that last straightaway. National Age Group number 6 bike coming back through. Locking this one, Kopetsky. That's quarter number 4 as they come back around. All right, let's get things going downtown. Quarter number 1 is out on the track at this point as we come back through it. According to my sheets, as they come down the second straightaway, Taylor, Backer, Christensen, Garcia, Cole headed down. It's in and out of that second turn. Third straightaway got Backer on the top spot. Wi-Fi, Christensen picking up on the 2 spot. Cash Money, Taylor, Garcia, Jensen, Cole all working this one out down through that third straightaway, bringing these guys back and out of the last turn. Looking for some transfers right now as we come on back at us. Still got this one going on. The Bull, Crosby, Backer, world number 3 plate coming back down the last straightaway. Got this one locked in with the 44 by Cole. Cole picking it up on the 3, and the world number 2, Garcia, rounds out your top spots.
like BMX?
I like BMX.
Well, so do we.
Welcome to Full Tilt Bike Co., where we're a collective of young racers working to build the largest selection of BMX race products. But we're not your typical mail-to-order store. So make sure you check out the Full Tilt Bike Co. YouTube channel, where we do product spotlights, bike builds, and give out BMX racing tips and tricks.
Join the community and see what the new age of BMX product sales looks like. Bleh.
Check. Oh, there we go. We popped on there. All right. Quarter number 4. Mitchke coming down the line now, trying to get things going on with this one. Mitchke, Tosher, Andrade, Linder, and Taylor. We're working this one out as they come back through. Got that lock on the top spot right now. Let's go, Mitchke. Mitchke coming back to me. Mitchke and Andrade coming back to the line. He's going to ramp it up all the way back to the stripe. Going to go with that Gold Cup one. Hayes, Tosher going to come back through. He'll get it done with Linder. Get things running downtown. Boomerang going to go Ireland on the front line. Run 14X. Fishbaugh coming back out as Hicks. State and Savino trying to drive this one in and out of that second turn. Savino on the backside of the pace right now, trying to find a way into that 4 spot, trying to get transferred on through. We got things going on. Quarters on the track as they come down that 3 straightaway. Fishbaugh hanging on tight on that 4 spot as he comes back home. Still got this one wrapped up out front. Ireland, Hicks on the 1-2 coming down the last straightaway. Lili Staten going to grab it on that 3 as he comes back to the line with Chase Fishbaugh rounding out your top 4 as they come back through. Lehue, Wood, King, Aguiar, Koopman working it out downtown. You know who? It's all Lehue into that first turn, cranking it up down the second straightaway. Got to be the King, Brady King. King working up on that 2 spot. Power profile extreme colors in and out of that third turn, second turn, third straightaway, getting things going on. Got to be 12 gauge. Wood picking this one up. HRP back on the 4 spot right now as they come back through. Lehue, King, Wood, Aguiar, Koopman working it out as they come back through. You know who? It's all Lehue, King on the 1-2 as they head for home. Lehue, King on the 1-2 drive back down that last straightaway. That's the way it's going to go back. 12 gauge Wood going to round it out. Dropping it back in with Aguiar. Be a lot cooler if they were. If we go down. We'll get things going down now last straightaway, looking for those top spots now as they come back through. Who's got this one locked in, loaded, coming back around. Mortelli coming back through, looking for it, getting it done on the top spot, coming back around. Going to be Markham going to round out that top 4. Durkin, Eckert, Linekin, McKinney, and Tyson. Big shot out of Tyson on the outside. Downtown, we're going to go into that first turn. Durkin, Lurkin looking for a way on around the outside. He's going to pop one off as he heads out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Durkin, Tyson still 1-2 as they get things going on down through that 3 straightaway. Eckert picking it up on the 3 spot. Linekin, McKinney working it out down the line. Top 4 moving on with this one as they come back through. Quarter main number 8 on the track as they head on for home. Driving this one back around, still locking it up on that top spot. Durkin ramping this one up. Washington boys, SeaTac colors, coming back down the last straightaway. Ameriprise picking it up on the 2 spot. Going to be Tyson with the Gold Cup 3. Eckert going to round it out with the 27 bike. Linekin will get that last spot locked in as they come back through. Keep things going on. Paltrow, Cole, Ruiz, Kratz, Jans, and Frettos. Am I good to go back? No. Keep things moving on with these guys right now as we get things going on. Frettos, Kratz, Jans, Cole, Paltrow. Got to be the Roadrunner. Ruiz on the top spot. We got Jensen Cole, or Taylor Cole, Ramped up for that 2 spot as he comes back around, looking for Vretos on the 3 spot, looking for that 4 down the last straightaway, the double nickel, going to kick it in a high gear, 110 back to the stripe, go Paltrow, taking that top 4 spots as they come back through. Raimondo, Waters, Pigo, Mental, Steibel, and Torrico on deck. Waters, Pigo looking for a hole shot downtown. The Cowboy going to get things rolling into turn number 1. Pigo left the door a little wide right there as they head into that first turn. Looking for it, ramping it up down the 3rd straightaway. Mantle, Steibel, Raimondo, and Torrico cranking things off, bringing these guys back down through that 3rd straightaway. Waters still working it up on the top spot, keeping things going on down the line. Mental still hanging on that 3 spot. PBC Pal Colors working it out on the way back through. Got to be Pigo on the 3. The Goose is loose coming back around. Cranking this one up all the way back to the line, looking for that last spot, locked in. The 97 bike coming to the stripe, going to go Ron Raimondo. He'll bring this one back in.
You did Pro M 3rd round up there?
Who's got the horsepower? Downtown we go. Got a pretty good shot with this one. Getting things kicked off. 1720s working it out. Bench buck works. Well, Palmisano trying to get things going in and out of that 2nd turn. 3rd straightaway. Last straight action coming back to the stripe. Going to get that DAG 10 bike looking for that top spot. Gader, Unger, Vicario coming back through looking for the front line runs. Here we go. Gader, Unger getting it done. How about Vicario and Clements? Round out your top 4. Gam, Passanisi, McCullough, Bertoli, Alvarez, and Dupree. Headed into that first turn down the 2nd straightaway looking for that top spot. Bertoli trying to crank things up. Albie Sindit looking for a front line run. He's got to get this one locked in. Passanisi in and out of the 2nd turn. Bertoli on the 2 spot. Daylight Cycles coming down through that 3rd straightaway. Everybody charging hard right now, trying to make it happen. Carter Gam getting in the mix. He's on the 3, driving out of that last turn. Last straightaway, everybody spreading it out a little bit right now. It's all Passanisi coming back to the line. He's got this one locked in with Bertoli. 4 spot coming back down to us at the 45 bike. Going to go McCullough and your Gold Cup 2. Gam will round out your top 4 as they head back to us and get it done at the finish line. Downtown we go. Matty Wirtz looking for a front line run. Got this one locked in. There's Cash and Pinch on that 2 spot. They'll drive things in and out of that 2nd turn. Palmisano, McDonald, and Funk in and out of the 2nd turn. 3rd straightaway. Everybody charging hard. Little single file style drive on the come back down the 3rd straight into turn number 3 as they bring it back through. Still got Wirtz. Wirtz on the front line. Go Wirtz. Binge 1-2. Palmisano picks it up on that 3 spot. Got the full custom plate. Palmisano back to the line. He'll go with the NAG 15 bike. Will round out your top spots. Right there, Camden Funk getting that 4 spot as they come back through.
They didn't start, though. Oh, gotcha. 99 seconds or something. Gotcha. Because Jeff put 0.
Herrera got to be Enrique on the top spot. Corrales, the Georgia boys running 1 and 2 as they head in and out of that 2nd turn. Popovich, Huffy ride, picking it up on that 3 spot as he comes down through that 3rd straightaway. Got these guys locked and loaded. Flying Brian, got to go Varndell. Varndell on the 4 spot as they head through that 3rd turn. Last straight action. Varndell hanging on with this one. Here he comes. Bringing it back through, trying to ramp things up along the way. E-Pop with the drive back home. Popovich gets loose. Back to the stripe. Whoa, Corrales, Herrera, and Varndell. Woo, with the smooth move, save of the day right there. Man. Velador, Carter, Hobson, Lasher, and Monreal downtown. Let's crank it up with Profile on the top spot. Cash Money Hobson on that 2 as they head out of the 1st turn down the 2nd straightaway. Getting things going on. Going to go RJ Crawford. Crawford getting things locked in. No, that's Carter. Carter picking it up on that 3 spot as he goes down that 3rd straightaway. Lasher on the 4. Single file drive on the way back through. Last straight action coming back for these guys. Still getting it done. Velador going to bring it back home. Bring the factory to you. Profile with the crank up back to the stripe. We're going to go Cash Money Hobson. Go Carter for the 3. And Lasher round out your top 4. Leo, Cormier, Baez, and Fosdyke downtown we go.
No, it's not.
These guys got a freebie going on with this one on that top spot as they come out of that first turn, down that second straightaway. Leal keeping things going on right now. Man, it doesn't happen too often for a nice little freebie in a quarter main event as they come out of that second turn, third straightaway. These guys got it wrapped up right now, coming down to it. Baez, Fosdyke, Cormier, Leal get things wrapped up on the way back home. Looks like that's the way these guys are going to finish it up all the way back and around. Locked and loaded all the way back to the stripe. Leal going to get this one with a hot lap back to the line. That's the way it goes down, coming back to us.
Be
transfer hole shot.
Do you like BMX?
I like BMX.
Well, so do we.
Welcome to
Hunt, Leemberg, Wirtz. All right, gate dropping down now. Semi-main event for the pros as we head downtown. Sardag, Bramer, Dyer, Grunig, Olson, Hunt, Leemberg taking it into turn number one. Going to get this one going on. Got to be Dyer trying to get this thing going for another wire-to-wire run as he heads into that second turn. Top four moving on to the main event as we come out of that second turn, third straightaway. Got to be Bramer on the move right now, coming down that three straightaway. Olson trying to find a way into that mix with Sardag. In and out, we're going to go. Third turn, last straightaway with Dyer. Got the ramp up on this one with Bramer right behind him. Coming down the line, looking for that three spot. Back to the striper to go. 262 and the 110 bike will come back home. How about it? Dyer, Bramer, Sardag, and Olson will be your transfers. Reck, Reedemid, Langford, Henry, Bauer, Cody, Long. Big wheelie out of Nick Long. He's trying to get in the game with the boys right now. He's going to do a little shopping. See if he can put a little bit of that Vet Pro action together as he heads out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Long hair, don't care. On the top spot, got to be my man Langford. Reedman on that two spot. Got to be Tyler Henry. Henry picking it up on the three. Coming down the third straightaway. Cuppy ramping things up. He's looking for a way into the mix right now as they come back at us. Get these guys going on into that last straightaway. Coming back at me. Who's got that top spot locked in? It's all Langford. Reedman 1-2 coming back down the line. Got this one wrapped up back to the stripe. Tyler Henry going to round it out with James Cuppy, top four. Oh, let's take him downtown and get things going on. Showtime! Despopolis on the top spot. Uh-oh, here we go. Going into that second turn. Donna. Wooters trying to ramp things up in and out of turn number two down the three straightaway. Despopolis, Wooters on the 1-2 as they keep things going on down that three straight and we go. The laser show, Schumann picking it up on the four, on the three spot. Schumann trying to hang and bang with the boys right now as they come down that last straightaway. Schumann locking in on that three, coming back at us, looking for another one, bringing it back to the line. Let's see what's going down. Campbell, Peters, Despopolis, Wooters, and Southwell working this one all the way back down that last straightaway. Got that three spot locked in. How about the four? Going to be a 39. A Campbell coming back through, and that's the way it's going to go. Gasway, Lau, Linares, Briggs, and Proda, Lander down into turn number 1. Keep these guys wrapped up on the top spot. Got to be a BMX Shark. New Shark in the house right now as he comes down the 2 straightaway. Going to be Jaya Lau. Lau in and out of that second turn. Power Effect, Speed Code, K-Slay, Gasway coming down the 3 straightaway. Keeping things charged up. We got to do just Josh Linares. Linares picking it up in the 3. Briggs and Proda and Lander working it out down that 3rd straight into that last turn. See who comes back and around. It's all a shark in open water right now. Coming back on me. Lau going to get things handled and get things done. Gasway on that 2 spot. Linares picking it up on the 3 as he's coming back down the line. Last straight back to the stripe. We're going to go with the National Age Group number 7 bike around it out. And Proda getting that 4 spot. Now to semi number 4. Semi number 5. Passanisi, McCullough, Pigo, Barry, Del Preet, Rimondo. Big shot out of Pigo down into the Synod first turn. He'll ramp it up with the 15-16 open. Looking for that top 4. Got to be Albies picking it up on the 2. Passanisi driving back home in and out of that second turn. Barry on the 3 spot. Daylight Cycles. Keeping things locked in. McCullough, Del Preet working it out. Raimondo, Waltech Engineering ramping it up on that 4 spot as he comes down through the 3 straightaway, trying to get things handled into that last turn. Coming down the line, bringing it back through, looking for it. Sabrosa, going to be Houdini. Del Preet trying to hide out on the boys as they come back down the last straightaway. Looks like that's the way it'll finish up right there with those guys coming back through. Raimondo, Barry, Pigo, and Passanisi will be your transfers out of semi number 5. Semi number 6, downtown. Kaiser, Yankee, Kratz, Middle, Murphy, Brunner. How about Kaiser on the top spot? He keeps things locked in, going in and out of that second turn, 3rd straightaway, 110% nutrition on that 2 spot. Going to be Yankee. Yankee bring this one back through. Kratz, Middle, Murphy, and Brunner working it down the 3 straightaway. Little look back from Kaiser right there, just checking on the rest of the comp, see if he can stay safe and save up some of that energy as he heads on back down the last straightaway, coming back to the stripe, looking for that 13 bike of Kratz. Kratz will bring it back to the line with the 34. Mental, Kratz, Yankee, and Kaiser.
for me. I wanna play with fire. Let me get hurt. Can we take it back to 95? Before we had this drama in our lives, just staring at the screen every day and night. I miss the rush of living in real life. Go get your DeLorean.
Yep, the same ones back in the gate again. I didn't do it. It wasn't me. Just saying. Here we go. Semi number 9. Burrian, Wallner, Beal, Smith, Hale, Campbell headed downtown. Chase on the case, and she'll send it down that first straightaway in and out of turn number 1 down the second straight. Rift Tangent Factory Colors getting it locked up on that top spot. Burrian running the show right now. Tara Beal picking it up on that 2 spot out of Palm Bay, Florida, coming down that 3 straightaway. Got the Power Effects Speed Code ladies working it out. Got to be Wallner and Smith working on that 3-4 as they head through that third turn, but it's all Burrian on this one on that top spot. Oh, yeah, Travis, I hope you're tuned in out there, staying warm out in Montana right now, coming back at us. Burrian running it wire to wire. She comes on back through. Beal back to that 3 spot. Going to go Sophia Nader, Wallner, and Wallner going to pick it up on the 2 back to the stripe with the F-bike. Smith, she gone back to the line. How about Javira Kovacs running this one? Downtown, Pierce, Cole, Mercer, and Pringle. In and out of turn number 1, down the second straightaway, looking for a top spot. Who's got this one locked in? Chavera. In and out of the second turn, third straightaway. Factory Babs, Colombianos, running the show. Down the line we go with Kovacs picking it up on that 2 spot. Got a crazy girl, Cam Nicole, working on that 3 right now, putting all the Kate's weights training together for that Power Effect Speed Co posse. She's coming back home on that 3 spot. Got her chasing down right now, looking for the 4 on the way back through. Got to be No Mercy. Mercer ramping things up, hanging on to that 4 spot as she drives down the last straightaway, and Cole and Mercer will round out your top 4. Whoa, dropped a couple off downtown right there. Oh, looks like that was Boss Baby Kratz. Kratz going down hard right there. We'll get things going on. Top 4 moving out as we get those ladies checked out down that first straightaway. Looks like it was Miller and Kratz getting checked out as they got things going on down that first straightaway. How about Pena, Longini, Gallagher, and Rodriguez coming down the 3 straightaway. Miller's back up. We'll give her some love right now. Still getting a check on Kratz on that first straightaway. Make sure everything's all right as they come back through. Still got Pena on the top spot. Pena gets it rolling on back to us. H2O, Longini for the 2, back to the line. How about 09 at Gallagher, rounding it out with Rodriguez back to the stripe as we get a check on Kratz down in that first straightaway. She's been going ultra fast all day long. A little hiccup in that semi-main event. We lost her downtown. Looks like she's starting to get back up over there. That's a good sign. Some love. Give her some love. Bring her on home. Bring her on home. Ashley Gilman, Atmosler, Green, Iredam. Dahmer's headed down that first straightaway. Got to be Diamond Lil. Ashley, full tilt, picking it up on the 2 spot. Going to be faster. Bobby Gilman, tiny but mighty. Going to go Appenzeller on the 3 spot as she heads down through that second straightaway. The green machine, mean machine. She's looking for that 3 spot as she heads in and out of that second turn, third straightaway. At a Gig Harbor, Washington, SeaTac, BMX local. She'll bring it back around. Iron down, Dahmers, Green, Appenzeller, Gilman, Ashley firing things off out of that last turn. It's all Diamond Lil. Factory Hyper Colors on that top spot. Factory full tilt. Gilman picking it up on that 2 spot. Appenzeller running the 3. Back to the line. Yeah, Sammy and Pete. I know they're tuned in New Mexico. Back to the stripe we go. Going to build Green. Mean Machine. She'll bring it back home for that 4 spot. Let's get back to the 12-year-old ladies now. Got to be Dyer on the top spot. Dyer, Watson, Kopetsky, Tittel, Chambers, Burgess. Driving in and out of that second turn. Dyer, Mary Hollis Watson working on that 2 spot as she heads down through that 3 straightaway. Rock Hill, local, getting it done. She said this is a long track coming out of Rock Hill, man. You think that place is a monster as we come back through. Dyer going to bring it back around. A little wire-to-wire run with her as she's coming back home. Mary Hollis Watson on that 2 spot. She'll drive things back through looking for Kopetsky, picking it up on that 3 spot. Oh, here comes a NAG 3, or the Gold Cup 3 at Cattell. She'll drive it back around. She'll hold on for the 3. Back to the line. That's the way it goes out of semi number 7. Crank it up to semi number 8. Tollefson, McGinley, Aguiar, Paltrow, DeSroser, Menu coming down to me now, getting things locked in, going into that second turn. Little JT Tollefson on the top spot. She runs in and out of turn number 2. A little 110% nutrition. Little Dynamite got to be Paltrow. Paltrow hanging on that 2 spot down through that third straightaway. Little P. McGinley. Another one out of Washington, PI local. She'll bring this one back through. She'll come on back out. It's down that last straightaway. Factory Babs running the new colors this year. Little P coming back down to it. She'll get it wrapped up right there. Got a Gold Cup plate coming with her all the way back down that last straightaway. Looks like it's going to be that Gold Cup 2 finishing up on that 4 spot as they come on back to the line. That's the way it goes down. Should have been. Oh, the Bean going to try to put the ace in the hole downtown. He's going to get things kicked into high gear going into turn number 1. Uh-oh, left the door wide open. Carrera, Lindberry, Banda. Coming out of turn number 1 down the second straightaway. Monegro, Christensen, working it out right now. Carrera trying to drive this one. Uh-oh, Novi says, not so fast, bro. Coming in and out of turn number 2. He says, I'll take over the show on the top spot as he heads down through that third straightaway. Everybody making it happen right now. Christensen, Monegro, Banda, Lindberry, Carrera, Novi running the show on that top spot. Semi number 13 on track. Rock 1 still coming back through nice and smooth right now as he heads down that last straightaway looking for Banda picking it up on the 2 spot. 20 bike sliding in. Got to be Carrera rounding it out. Top 4 going to be a Gold Cup 2. The Gremlin Lindberry gets that 4 spot locked in out of some number 13. Dropped a couple off downtown. Oh, man, not the way we wanted to see those guys end up right there. Paulo, Cox, Reynolds, Tanakas, Gutierrez, and Johnson. Tanakas goes down on that first straightaway, lost one with him. That was Hollywood Reynolds going with him on that one. So we got Cox, Paulo, Gutierrez, and Johnson out on the front line runs as they come down through that 3 straightaway into that last turn. They'll bring this one back around. Everybody keeping it nice and smooth right now. The world number 8 bike going to go JP Paulo. Back down the last straightaway, the silent assassin Cox. Cox will pick it up on the 2 spot. Black Widows coming back to the line. We're going to go Gutierrez in Johnson, rounding out your top 4. Downriders back up. Give them some love. Give them some love. 9X on course now. Semi number 15, Echo Lau, Peeper, Southwell, Carlson, Sondergaard, Andrade, and Cassidy. Out of that last straightaway. Got this one wrapped up. Got to be Lau. Lau looking for that 2 spot right now as he heads for home down the last straight. Going to be Echo Lau on the 1-2, driving it down the line. Last straightaway, e-bike slipping in the game right now. Carlson trying to hang on to that one with the world number 7 bike, the Money Man. Southwell rounding out your top spots. Out of semi number 15, 16's your semi number now. More 9-year-old experts coming our way. Moulton and Pro to Waters, Mantle, Lander, Larson, Buckholtz, and Lanier coming to us. Last call for 50-50. $250 your half for 50-50 right now. Last call as they come down the 3 straightaway. Moulton, Nitro Nico on the top spot. He's got this one wrapped up, locked in. The Punisher looking for that 2 spot. And Proto, Power Effect Speedco colors. Oh, yeah, Pole Magazine getting some hot shots right now as they come down that dog leg straightaway. Looking for it. Answer Army on the 3. A Lander hanging on to that 3 spot. Got the 11 bike locking in right now. H2O on the go. Gonna be Waters rounding out your top 4. Out of semi number 16, 17's your semi number now. Robles, Gasway, Hardy, Kovacs, Wooters, McKee, Eubanks, and Martinez. Hardy trying to ramp things up going into that second turn. McKee coming around the outside. Got a big move right there in and out of that second turn. 3rd straightaway trying to work up to that 4 spot. Let's see what goes down as they head down that 3 straightaway. Oh, Casely, Gasway on the front line road. He's running the show coming down to that last turn. Coming back to us, looking for that 2 spot. BMX Sharks. Aro Beast going to go Wooters. Wooters driving it back home. Kovacs, 4 spot up for grabs right now as they head down the last straightaway. Coming back to Traxton McKee trying to make it happen. The 21 bike stretches it out. Martinez at the line as they come back through. Great racing right there with those guys. They come on back at us out of semi number 17, semi number 18 out. Jose Suniga, Despopoulos, the Ninja, Lenara, Schumann, Hotchkiss, Tidwell, and Briggs. Keep things locked up on the top spot. The world champ out front. Showtime! New to the J&R crew this year as he'll bring this one back and around. Out of that last turn, locking it up. The Ninja looking for that 2 spot. Daylight Cycles coming back at me, locking it up, looking for that 3 spot. Well, BMX World Store coming back through. Jose Saniga back to the line. We're going to go with that national number 93 bike. Lenara's rounds out your top spots. Out of semi number 18, semi number 19. Green, Paxman, Strayer, Brock Uner, Lindberry, Perito, Graves, and McKinney. Cranking things in and out of turn number 2, locking it up on the top spot. Paxman on that 2 spot right now, getting down to business. Got to be Green coming down the 3 straightaway. Strayer, Brock Uner, Lindberry, Perito, Graves, and McKinney working this one out down the 3 straight. They go into that last turn. Still got Paxman chomping at the bit right there on that 2 spot, keeping things locked and loaded down the line. Last straightaway got to be Green on that top spot, the 11 bike. Paxman says, I'll take over the program. Back to the line, Lindberry in the World 4. Brock Uner coming back to the line, and that's the way it goes. Out of semi 19-20s, your semi number now. Widener, Young, Arroyo, Mendez, Schneider, Baresa, Beckley, and Choing coming down the 2nd straightaway. Got to be the young gun, Cody Young on that top spot. World champ driving. Left the door a little wide right there as he comes back through. J-Dog says, all right, I'm going to have to slam it on you, bro. Coming back up on the top spot. Widener coming back through. Going to go with Young. Bringing it down the line. Cody says, all right, we'll go side by side, bro. Some good shots going on with these guys. Driving it down the last straightaway, looking for a 35 bike. The Magic Man, Mendez, will round it out with the 3 right there back at us. The Condor, Beckley, get that last spot locked in out of semi number 20, semi number 21. On track, 12X, driving this one back through. Hart, Fishbaugh, Stoffer, Irwin, Goto. Horn, Williams, and Young in and out of the 2nd turn. 3rd straightaway. Super K on the move right now. He's got to try to find a way into the mix as they go down that 3 straight. Jumping Jacks, Horn trying to hang on to that top spot. Still got this one going on. Jet Fuel, Fishbaugh running the show. Yeah, all the way to the West Coast. Seattle area coming back, Tacoma area. Back to the line. Harp gets it done on the 2. Back to the stripe they go. How about Action Jackson Stoffer and Jumping Jacks Horn will round out your top 4. Hubbard, Perzia, Day, Janzuski, Lee, Merriam, Nodars, and McCullough ramping things up in and out of the 2nd turn, 3rd straightaway. Hurry up, Hubbard on the top spot. He's getting it done. Liberty BMX colors way out front, stretching it out right now. Perzia, Day, Janzuski, Lee, Merriam, Nodars, and McCullough trying to crank it up. Looking for a way around right now, trying to get this one locked in. Got to be the Fireball Day. Get a grip colors on that Gold Cup 3 bike. Driving it down the last straightaway, 15, the Chimp, Janzuski. Georgia boy coming back to the line. Well, 1 bike, Merriam coming back in, slipping into that last spot as they come back down that last straightaway. Out of semi number 22, semi number 20. Backer, Christensen, Martinez, Andrade, Tyson, Daniello, Tasha, Fernandez. Got this one wrapped in. Backer on the front line run. Hobson going to get it locked in. World 2 and Martinez. How about Andrade? Christensen and Martinez come back through. Mitchke, Christensen, Kopetsky, Donnelly, Low, Cole, Garcia, Linder. In and out of the second turn, down the third straightaway. Got the top spot locked in. Mitchke coming all the way out of Alberta, Canada. He says, I got to get out of the Great White North. Got to get warmed up down here. Rift Tangent Factory out of Canada coming down the line. Last straight action coming back through this one. Got to be the heater, Donnelly. Donnelly looking for the way down that last straightaway, locking this one up. Garcia coming back to the line. How about the 44? And the NAG 6 coming back through. How about Cole, Kopetsky, Mitchke, and Garcia? Out of semi number 24, semi number 25, Ireland, Lehue, Staten, Moratelli, Tyson, Aguirre, Schulte, and Markham ramping things in and out of that second turn. Boomerang, Ireland on the top spot, running the show. Coming down the line now, Power Effects, Speedco Colors, Adolfo Moratelli running the 2, Lehue. Staten, Tyson, Aguirre, Schulte, and Markham cranking things up. You know who? He's sitting on the 3 spot, Rock Star Rift Tangent Colors. Lehue coming back. A little bobble from Lili Staten back to the line, but he hangs on to that 4, and he comes on back home. That's the way it goes. Out of semi number 25, semi number 26, King, Hicks, Morales, Wood, Durkin, Fishbaugh, Eckert, Linnekin. Coming down the 2 straightaway. Hicks on the move right now, driving into turn number 2. Everybody's firing things off right now as they get things going on. Morales on the top spot. Juan Geronimo Marin coming down that 3 straightaway. Factory Babs out front. Factory Black Crown on that 2 spot. Wyatt Hicks. Yeah, Grandma, he's getting it done right now. Coming back down to it, getting it wrapped up. Jay Smooth going to go Fishbaugh. Fishbaugh hanging on that 4 spot right now down the last straightaway. Can he run it back to the line? Oh, no, slipping back to me. It looks like the 5 bike came in. 12-gauge Wood in the J&R colors. The King gets it wrapped up right there as they come on back home. Out of semi number 26, semi number 27. Gadare, Passanisi, Cole Unger, Bertoli, Vicario, Paltro, Gam. Big Bro looking for a top spot. Cutterfly Gadare trying to get things ramped up as they head in and out of that last turn on the way back around. Gadare on the front line run as he comes on back through. Got this one going on with the Animal, Passanisi. How about the 17 bike Tornado, Taylor Cole, and the double nickel. Paltro rounds out your top spots. Out of semi number 27, semi number 28, Waters, Ruiz, Mental, Pigo, Vretos, Clements, Rimondo, and McCullough headed into turn number 2. Pigo sitting tight on a 3 spot as they head in and out of that second turn. Got to be Waters, Ruiz on the 1-2. The Goose is loose. Got to be Pigo picking it up on that 3. Down the third straightaway, Mental on the 4 spot as he comes back around. PBC Pal Local, he get it done right now as he's coming on back down the last straightaway. Okeeheelee Local on that 4 spot, going to a main event with the 15X crew back to the line. That's the way it goes. Out of semi number 28, semi number 29, Esposito, Kelleher, Helsel, Yankee, Reeder, Murphy, Morris, Besson. Keep things locked in. Esposito on the top spot as he comes in and out of turn number 2. Looking for that ripper. Kelleher picking it up on the 2. Driving down through that third straightaway. Reeder, Yankee, Murphy, Morris, Besson. Keeping things locked in. Looking for it. Reeder trying to keep on that 4 spot right now as he heads for home down the last straightaway. Everybody charging hard on the way back through. S squared going to be Helsel. Helsel on that 3. Back to the stripe. D. Reeder bringing it back to the line. Factory Redmond slides on in the game and he goes to that main event. Out of semi 29. Kaiser even, Marlowe, Barry King, Rumberg, Sunday, Emick. Got the top spot locked in with the world number 3. Going to be Zach Kaiser, Factory Synod LSG as he brings this one around the outside. Coming back down to us, locking it up. Looking for that 2 spot. Got to be even. Colorado boy out of Longmont coming back down the last straightaway. King picks it up for the 3 and the 8 bike. We'll round it out. Top 4, Barry. They were on that last call for 50-50. It's $250 your half, so make sure you get on over there. I'm sure the numbers have come up a little bit more, but don't miss out on the 50-50 today. Get over there, check it out. Get over to the snack bar. They got all kinds of good stuff going on. Yee Coffee, Sweet Homemade. They're in the house. They got it all dialed in for you. Okeeheelee merch. Get it done. This one's got heater written all over it. This is like 2 main events in a row. We're only taking 4, though. Leah Wirtz, Herrera, Hobson Carter, Parmesano, McDonald, Lasher. Going to get things kicked into high gear right now. Got Matty Wirtz on that top spot. Albie Sinnott box in and out of turn number 2. Down the 3 straightaway. How about Leah looking for that 2 spot? He's trying to get in the game right now, but it's all cash money. Hobson on that 2 now down the 3 straightaway. Leo ramping it up on that 3 as he comes down back down the line. Looking for it. Carter trying to hang on that 4 spot as he's got company coming with him down the last straightaway. Carter ramps it up back to the stripe. He'll slip into the game, and that's the way it'll go right there. First half. Second half, Velador bench, Corrales, Popovich, Varndell, Cormier, Baez, Fosdyke downtown. Velador, Popovich, a little tire buzz right there out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Got to be Corrales and Binge. Binge working it up on that 4 as he heads in and out of that second turn. Third straightaway, he's got company coming, though, coming down the line. Baez trying to ramp it up, trying to grab a piece of the action as he comes down that 3 straightaway. Into the last turn we go, the dog leg straightaway. It's all Huffy on the top spot. E-Pop, Popovich bringing it back down the line. Velador cranks it up with profile. Got to be Corrales back to the stripe. He's going to go. Cashton Binge will round out your top 4. Yeah, Corey, he's in the game again. I know you're tuned in, my man.
Do you like BMX?
I like BMX.
Well, so do we. Welcome to Full Tilt Bike Co., where we're a collective of young racers working to build the largest selection of BMX race products. But we're not your typical mail-to-order store. So make sure you check out the Full Tilt Bike Co. YouTube channel, where we do product spotlights, bike builds, and give out BMX racing tips and tricks.
Join the community and see what the new age of BMX product sales looks like. Bleh. Do you like BMX?
I like BMX.
Well, so do we.
Welcome to Full Tilt Bike Co., where we're a collective of young racers working to build the largest selection of BMX race products. But we're not your typical mail-to-order store. So make sure you check out the Full Tilt Bike Co. YouTube channel, where we do product spotlights, bike builds, and give out BMX racing tips and tricks.
Join the community and see what the new age of BMX product sales looks like. Bleh.
get hurt. Can we take it back to 95? Before we had this drama in our lives, just staring at the screen every day and night. I miss the rush of living in real life. Go get your DeLorean.
Do you like BMX?
I like BMX.
Well, so do we.
Welcome to Full Tilt Bike Co., where we're a collective of young racers working to build the largest selection of BMX race products. But we're not your typical mail-to-order store. So make sure you check out the Full Tilt Bike Co. YouTube channel, where we do product spotlights, bike builds, and give out BMX racing tips and tricks.
Join the community and see what the new age of BMX product sales looks like. Bleh.
Moving this one, bring him back. KG out, here we go, after the whole shot.
Do you like BMX?
I like BMX.
Well, so do we.
Welcome to Full Tilt Bike Co., where we're a collective of young racers working to build the largest selection of BMX race products. But we're not your typical mail-to-order store. So make sure you check out the Full Tilt Bike Co. YouTube channel, where we do product spotlights, bike builds, and give out BMX racing tips and tricks.
Join the community and see what the new age of BMX product sales looks like. Bleh.
for me. I wanna play with fire, let me get hurt. Can we take it back to 95? Before we had this drama in our lives, just staring at the screen every day and night. I miss the rush of living in real life. Go get your DeLorean.
Let's go, Okeeheelee! Main event time. Let's get things going on right now. We've got the ladies on deck right now. On your world number 7 bike out of Peachtree City, Georgia, Albie Send-It Box, Alexis Alden. On your number 2 bike out of Midlothian, Texas, for Factory Hyper, Lily Ashley. On your national number 8 bike out of Fountain Hills, Arizona, Rockstar Rift Tangent, Landon Burrian. On your 492 bike out of Punta Gorda, Florida, by way of France, for the BMX Sharks, Charlotte Moreau. On your 69 bike out of Kansas City, Missouri, Powerlight DFR, Lola Jonjovic. On your world number 6 bike out of Cape Coral, Florida, J&R Bicycles, Speedco and Avian, Avery Jones. And on your 242 bike out of Port Orchard, Washington, Chase, BMXRacingGroupStore.com, and Fly Racing, JC Moore. Lock, loaded, ready to go. Main event time with the ladies right about now. Who's going to get the pop on this one? Downtown, we're going to go. Alden slamming the door. Uh-oh, we lost Landon down the first straightaway. Getting a little squeeze going on. Is out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Moore on that 2 spot right now. Jonjovic on the 3, but here comes Moreau trying to find a way in and out of turn number 2. She'll ramp it up. She knows how to lay down some track speed. Getting things locked in on that top spot. Moore, Alden, a little battle royale going down with this one. Down the 3 straight they go. Into the last turn, coming back at us, looking for that top spot. Still, it's all Moore. Going to bring this one back through. Little wire-to-wire run as she's coming on down the last straightaway. Alden picking up on that 2 spot. We got total points going on with these ladies. Back to the stripe. It's going to be the BMX Shark, Moreau, Jonjovic, and Jones found and rounded out right there. Landon's back up. Let's give her some love. Make some noise. She is not happy about it right there. Somebody might hear about that when she goes down that back to. She's smiling though a little bit. She's kind of red in the face, but that's all good. We'll give Dad a little shout out. She's all right, Dad. She's finishing it up one more time. Landon Burry, give her some love. Ooh, the big boys on deck right now, Wally. You're gonna have a nice little battle with this one. Get everybody rolling in the gate right now. You guys ready for another hot lap going to go down? Who's going to take the top of the podium on this one? On your 567 bike, Michael Reck. On your 110 bike out of Copenhagen, Denmark, Casper Olsen. On your 424 bike out of New Smyrna Beach, Florida for Claiborne Bicycles, Tyler Henry. On your 262 bike out of Denmark, Jacob Sardag. On your 456 bike out of South Park, Pennsylvania for AHN, Fly Racing, and Landstar, Cameron Bramer. New to the elite crew in the Pro-Am right now on your 98 bike out of St. Francis, Minnesota, the Big Tree, Taylor Riedemann. On your 263 bike out of Denmark, Magnus Dyer. And on your number 13 bike out of Houston, Texas, Waltech Engineering, Rain Langford. Who's got the juice on this one? Dyer got a pretty good pop downtown. Cameron Bramer going to try to get the whole shot going on. Going to send it out to turn number 1. Sardak, lost the ground, riding the white line right there. Langford's on the move, trying to find a way to that podium spot. In and out of that second turn, third straightaway. Trying to crank things up right now, keeping it all international on the podium. Henry's on the move. He's trying to find a way to a spot as they head forward out of that third turn. But it's all Bramer on this one. He's going to go wire to wire right now as he's coming down the last straightaway. Wire to wire, get it done. Bramer, Dyer going to 1-2 back to the stripe. They go. Sardak gets the 3. Langford for the 4. Henry for your 5. Woo! Some hot laps going on with the Pro-Am right there as they come through. 6 and under mixed open on deck right now. Hoyo, Sporer, Reese, Pangione, O'Brien, Justina, Mo, and Young. Lock, loaded, ready for action. Main event time. Here we go. Who's got the juice on this one? Mo Power. She's got a pretty good drive on the inside. Downtown, we're going to go. Vasquez, Hoyos. Looking for a whole shot. Going to send it out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Impact on that 2 spot. Oh, got a little bit of Mo Power. Super Duper Z Pangione hanging on that 3 spot right now as they head forward into turn number 2. Mo Power going to jam everybody up into that second turn, and she's going to get on the gas and see if she can go fast down the 3 straightaway. Getting this one going on. Pangione trying to find a way to that podium. Oh, let's see what goes on with Mo Power into that third turn. Last straight coming back through. Hoya is on the top spot. Running this one back down the line. Last straightaway action coming through the Dog Lake section. Mo Power still hanging tight on the 2, Dad. As we come back through, you're not making any noise over there, bro. Hoya's coming back home. Got it locked up on the top spot. Mo Power hanging on to that 2 spot coming down the last straightaway. It's going to go Mo Power for the 2 back to the line. Pangione going to get the 3. Good stuff right there as they come back out of main moto number 5, main moto number 6 now. Morelli, Carrillo, Berry, Negrin, Suarez, Southwell, 7-8 mixed open. Main event time as they come back through. They got total points action going on. Gigi the Giant, Southwell, she's got the aces locked in the hole. Trying to get this one wrapped up for that top spot with Suarez chasing her down the 3 straightaway. Carrillo picking it up on that 3 as they go into that last turn, coming back around. Who's got the top spot still locked in? It's got to be Gigi the Giant, Southwell, Black Crown Factory colors, ran out of Margie Town as she comes on back to the line. Still got this one locked in, coming back down to us. Going to bring it back home. Down the last straightaway, 16 bike going to go Suarez. Suarez going to get the 2 in the overall section as she comes on back to the line. Carrillo looking for that overall number 3. Back to the stripe and go Barry for the 4. Back to me we go with this one. Morelli coming in for the 5 and Negrin for that 6 spot. Out of main motor number 6, main motor number 7, Sessa, Lowe, Salcido, Gomez, Smith, Gallego, Farrell, and Baran in and out of the second turn. Crank it up with profile right now. Got to be the Rockstar Sessa coming down the 3 straightaway. She's got company coming. Gomez picking it up on that 2 spot. Colombianos. Oh, but I'll tell you what, Sessa's a hard one to catch, especially on this last straightaway. She'll air it out over the hip. Oh, there we go. We got Salcido picking it up on that 2 spot, still wrapping it up out front. The Rockstar on the way back home. She'll lock and load back to the line. We'll go Gomez for the 2.464. Mike Salcido going to get the 3.473 in the nag 10. I'm like, Gallego going to get the 4. Farrell will get a 5. Out of main motor number 7, main motor number 8. Here we go. 11-12 mixed open. LaFleur, Watson, Staffenhagen, Kopetsky, Tollefson, Cattell, Alvarez, and Meng coming in and out of that second turn. Third straightaway, Little. JT Alvarez getting it done 1-2. Mary Hollis on that 3 spot. Watson cranking things up down the line, bringing them into that last turn. Looking for that 4 spot now. Sinded LSG colors of Kopetsky hanging on this one. Alvarez on the charge on the way back home. Little JT hanging on that top spot, though. She'll bring this one back to the stripe. Tollefson Alvarez going to go 1-2. Mary Hollis Watson. Watson will pick up that 3 spot back to the stripe. Gold Cup 3 in the nag 5 by Cattell will get a 4. Kopetsky gets the 5 as they come through. Main motor number 8, main motor number 9. The total points going on. Pena, Mercer, Waldner, Smith, Chavira, Diamond, Hart, and Gallagher out of that second turn. Third straightaway, Mariana Pena. Colombianos, make some noise. Factory Babs, where you at down the 3 straightaway? Chavira picking it up on that 2 spot. Coming down the 3rd straight, locking this one in. Got to be the Fianator. Waldner hanging tight on that 3 spot. It looks like they'll finish it up again. Looking for that overall score. The world champ on the top spot. Mariana Pena coming down the last straightaway. Nice little nose tap. Factory Babs going to go 1 and 2. Chavira picking it up on the 3. Waldner for that 4 spot. Nag 9 F-Bike coming back to the stripe. Gallagher going to get the 4. Looks like Smith will get that 5. Panchori, Thompson, Felipe Silva, De Leon Estacio coming out of the first turn, our second turn, 3rd straightaway now as they head down the drive for home, keeping things going on. The sniper, Thompson on that top spot. Out of Belgrade, Montana, she's rocking and rolling this one. She'll bring it back through. Keeping this one wrapped up on that front line run. Brand new to the Sharks Club. She slides back to the 2 spot. Going to be Felipe Silva on the top spot. He'll run this one back at us. Going to go BMX World Store. Thompson, the sniper, on the 2, back to the stripe with the 238. Estacio and Panchori for the 4. $17.20 mixed open, coming back through. Got to be Jordan Nichols, Kirkpatrick coming down that 3 straight, driving this one back around, looking for the Mad Rabbit. Jordan on the top spot. First Coast Nutrition colors, total point, race going. She's got the aces locked in all day. She's going to bring this one back through one more time as we come on back at us. Get it wrapped up right there, coming back to the stripe. Still that 1 bike, 60 bike. Going to go Nichols for the 2 and Kilpatrick for your 3 out of main moto number 11. Tony D, my man. Thank you, sir. Well, little dude's getting it done. 7-8 hoping on track right now as they come down to it. Keep things rocking and rolling on this one on that top spot. Looking for this one down that 3rd straightaway. Gutierrez, Johnson, Novi trying to make it happen. Getting things wrapped up as they come back through. This one's coming down to it. We'll see who's going to wrap up that top spot as they come back down the line. Still getting it done. Power Effect Speedco coming back home. JP Paulo coming back down the last straightaway. Locks it in with the 11 bike. Gutierrez trying to hang on for that 2 spot as they come through. Carrera going to get the 3. Tanakis for the 4. And that's the way it goes out of main moto 12. Another one downtown, main moto number 13, Wooters, Despopolis, Schumann, Camel, Gasway, Lau, Linares, and Proda. Working it in and out of that second turn. Showtime to Spotless. Got that new J&R gear going on, man. New to the crew out there. He says, I'm going to run it out front. Going to stick with Nick on this one as he comes down that 3 straightaway. Got it wrapped up out front. Still, Despopolis, the world champion, running the show. Bringing this one back through. Looking for that 2-spot. Wooters trying to give him a little chase down that last straightaway. He's trying to lock it in on the way back home. Gasway slides in for that 3. Back to the line. Going to go Linares. Picks up the 4. Back to the stripe of the 39 by Campbell. Hitting the 5 as they come through. Main moto number 13. Main moto number 14. Arroyo, Martinez, Brock Uner, Ryan Widener, Menchaca, Perzia working it out. Pamel's in and out of the second turn. 3rd straightaway. A little side-by-side going on with this one on the top spot. The Z-Man coming back at us. Getting it done. He's bringing this one back through. I think it's a birthday boy today as he's coming back down the 3 straight. Locked and loaded now, bringing this one back home. Brock Uner, Black Widow, BMX coming back through. Dan Isaacs, you know he's tuned in. Diet Cokes are flowing right now. Back to the stripe. Brock Uner, the Z-Man, back to the stripe. He's going to get it done. 7.470, 120 bike. I'm a Perzia, Arroyo, and Pomels will grab the 4. Vulo, Sherman, Kopetsky, Garcia, Morales, McCormick, Christian, Mortelli. Ramping things up along the way, coming back home, looking for that top spot. Morales hangs on that one, back to the stripe. He goes Mortelli for the 2. Looks like it's going to be Christian. Ron Jones. Jones on the radio. They're looking for you. Passanisi, Pigo, Barry, Romano, Kaiser, Yankee, Kratz, and Minnell. Driving this one up on that top spot. Trying to bring it back around. Who's got the ramp up on the way back through? Got the lockdown going on with the 3 bike back at me. Coming back home. Got to be Kaiser. Kaiser wire to wire. He'll bring this one back through with the 13 bike. Minnell will pick up the 2. Passanisi for that 3 as he heads for home. That's the way it goes. Kick it off into high gear again downtown. Leo, McDonald, Gavin, Threadgill, Lasher, Kaiser, Camarada in and out of that second turn. Down the 3 straightaway. Leo cranking thing up. Kaiser got to give a little run. He's got that inside line. Can he drive him down the 3 straightaway? Put it together going into turn number 3. Going to drive this one back through. Kaiser takes over that top spot. Looking for some low points. Leo coming around the outside. Got to hit the marks of the last straightaway. Leo's got a little bit of pull. He says, adios, amigo. Back to the line. We're going to go Kaiser for the 2 spot. Back to the stripe we go. Gavin going to get the 3. Coming back home. Lasher for the 4. As they come through, main moto number 17, main moto number 18. 800 girls cruisers on track. Hardy, Patchen, Greer, Swissman, Adams. We'll start working this one out down the line. Main moto number 18, trying to keep things locked in as they go back through, down through that 3rd straightaway. Boo the Beast on the top spot. She's running the show. She's coming back to me. Back to us now. Yeah, didn't want to be here. Coming back. Boo! Take it upstairs. The Beast coming back down the last straightaway. Swissman should get that overall, too. Back to the line. Go a little Miss Savage. Patching around up. Get it on the 3. Looks like Little Miss Attitude. Hardy for the 4. She's coming back through that 3rd go-around with the total points with the ladies right now. Near pass. Sessa, Rush, Hegberg, Smith. Tula trying to get things into the game right now as they head into that second turn, 3rd straightaway. We're going to crank it up with Profile, though, on the top spot. The Rockstar got to go Sessa. Sessa bringing this one back through. Points all over the board right now with the ladies right coming down to it. Hegberg trying to stay on that 2 spot, trying to get this one going on. The Rockstar Sess as she takes it upstairs, drives it on back down the last straightaway. She'll come back to the line. A little tap manual, bring this one back through. Going to go to the Rockstar Sess on the top spot for the third go-round. Hegberg picks it up for the 2 of the Gold Cup champ. Going to go near pass for that 3. Back to the line. Smith will get the 4. Out of main moto number 19, main moto number 20, Miriam, Tollefson, Cattell, Jason, Stylen, Kylan looking for that 2 spot down that third straightaway. Little JT out front, got the aces locked in, got 2 of them, going to keep the points low for the dough. Miriam, Cattell, Jason, White's working this one out as they come on down through that last straightaway. Little JT, she'll take it upstairs. What do you got, little JT? Bring it back to the line. Back to the stripe. We're going to go. Stylen, Kylan looking for the 2 spot. Back to the line we go. Cattell going to get that 3. How about Jason for the 4, Miriam for that 5 out of main moto number 20. Main moto 21, 13-14 ladies cruiser going down. Pierce, Coles, Wiley, Priest, Campbell, Burry, and Hale, Longini. Chase on the case, and she says, see you later, ladies. I'll see you around the finish line somewhere as they come on back down through that third straightaway. Rift Tangent Factory Colors, keeping things locked in on that top spot. Working on that 2 spot. Little H2O Longini, Blockstar Syndic Colors out of Lokahatchee. She's coming back down the last straightaway. Slides on in, but nobody's touching Chase on this one. Burrian runs it wire to wire. She heads down the last straightaway. Priest going to grab it for that 3 spot. Montana girl coming back through down the line. That's the way it's going to go. And Cole going to grab the 4 as they come across the stripe. 110% headed down into turn number 1. Luptak going to kick it off into high gear out of the first turn. Ray, Marshall, Waldner, Pierce, Pringle working it down that 2 straightaway. Pringle's on the charge going into turn number 2. She wants a piece of the action right now as she heads out of that first turn or that second turn, third straightaway. Went down early in the day, but Pringle says a little bit of authority right now. She heads down through that 3 straightaway. She takes full command of this one as she's coming back through with the total point race going on. Pringle going to get that ace in the third go-around as she comes on back to the line. Luptak on that 2 spot. Back at us. We're going to wrap it up. I'm going to go Waldner for the 3, the Gold Cup 1. Pierce going to get the 4 as they come on through. Main moto number 22, main moto 23, 21-30 ladies. Brink, Foster, Dakota, Turner, Irwin, Douglas. Big Sis on the top spot. We'll give a shout-out to the rest of the Douglas clan back home. Yeah. Dougie, Trail Boss, you tuned in, bro. Keeping things going on. Irwin, Turner, Dakota, Foster, and Brink coming back at us. Sis has got the aces locked in for the day as she comes on down that third straight. We'll give Miss Margie a shout-out. She's probably tuned in for our main event today at the Sunshine State National Day number 1. Ramp it up, sis. Take it upstairs. 110% coming down the last straightaway. Oh, tap manual, sis. I like it. Coming back. She's laughing as she comes back through. We'll go Brink for the 2 spot. Back to the stripe. We'll go Foster for the 3. She's having a good day out there, that's for sure. Out of main moto 23, main moto number 24, Markham. How about Hale, Lust, Moriera leading the charge right now as we head forward, bringing it back through. We might have lost Hale out of that first turn down the. Oh no, she's got it locked in for that 2 spot, keeping things going on with the ladies right now. Down the line we go, bring this one back home. They're tied up in this main event. Let's see what's going on. Hale trying to reel her in right now. She's like, I haven't rode my bike for a little bit. It's been cold out there. I was just snowboarding the other day, coming back at us to try to get it going on. Campos, Moriera, back to the stripe. I'll go Hale for the 2, get it done. Ginger Snap on the 3, back to the stripe. Lust's going to grab the 4, and that's the way it goes for the ladies right there on a main moto 24. Main moto number 25 downtown, tied up for this main event. Machine Gun Bonnie coming out. Guns a-blazing right now. She's got it locked in. Got to go White. White picking it up on that 2 spot as they go in and out of that second turn down the third straightaway. Hutland hanging on that top spot, charging hard. She's all warmed out. She's thawed out from Georgia now. She's coming back through it, down through that third straightaway. Let's see what White's got for her, trying to crank things up. Damage Inc. Florida trying to make it happen. Hutland racing, though, still getting it done out front. Machine Gun Bonnie, we're going to bring this one back through. She'll lock it down on that last straightaway, trying to drive it on back home, looking for that overall win of the day. Coming back to the stripe. Hutland will bring it back home. White going to get the 2. Anderson on that 3 spot. That's the way it goes down for the ladies out of main moto 25. Little dudes, big wheels downtown. Ailman, Murphy, Hillbush And Taylor leads the charge, gets a nice little hole shot in this third go-around. Total points, racing going on. Ailman trying to hang on to that 2 spot. Oh, the Mohawks are full flowing out front on the top 3 spots as they go through. Murphy, Hillbush, Taylor, Ailman rocking and rolling this one. The Mohawkie and the Warrior, Danger and the Airwolf, Eli, still trying to get that top spot locked in. 110% though, Ailman, the Mohawkie, and he's going to try to ramp things up. The juice is kicking in right now. He's got it locked in going down the line. Oh, here we go. Coming back at us. We might have lost one along the way. Coming back through. There he goes, coming back down the last straightaway. Airwolf, Eli, Taylor trying to hang on to that top spot. Back to the stripe. Ooh, side by side right there. Looked like Taylor, Ailman going 1-2. Taylor, Ailman. That's the way it goes. Back to the stripe. Total points. Racing going on with those guys. 8-year-old cruisers now. Rayleigh Cox, Monegro, Colque, Train, Reynolds in and out of the second turn, third straight. Going to be Cox on that top spot. Black Widow, BMX running the show. Rayleigh, Monegro. How about Colque, Train, and Reynolds working this one out. Down the line they go. Down to it, bring him into that last turn. Cox, he's got the aces locked in, going to that third one of the day, trying to ramp it up, hanging on that top spot. He'll bring this one back down the last straight. Looking for that 2 spot. How about the 25 in the Gold Cup 2? How about Monegro going to get the 2? Colque will get a 3. Looks like Reynolds for that 4 spot. Now to main moto 27, main moto 28. What you see is what you're going to get. Molten Waters, Burkhart, Cassidy, Taylor, Lanier, Buckholtz, and Pieper. In and out of the second turn, third straightaway. Nitro Nico got to be Molten on the front line run. He's going down the 3 straightaway. National Age Group number 1 bike. J&R Colors bringing it back around. Waters, Burkhart, Cassidy, Taylor, Lanier, Buckholtz, and Pieper. Rolling this one back out of that last straightaway. Pieper, Rock 1, keeping it up on that 2 spot. He's knocking this one down that last straightaway. R-Bike, Burkhart hangs on for the 3. Back to the line with the 7. Cassidy will get a 4. Ten-year-old cruiser. What you see is what you get. Robles, Hardy, Heller, Martinez, Hotchkiss, Williams. The Ninja trying to strike right now. In and out of that second turn, third straightaway. Oh, here we go down the line. Robles and the Ninja working it out. The Shark coming back down to Hardy, ramping things up. Heller, Martinez, Hotchkiss, Williams, and Eubanks working this one out down through that 3 straightaway. Bringing them into that last turn. It's all 110% out front. Robles on the front line run, though. He's coming back home. Aklopchik coming down that last straightaway. He's locking it up on that 2 spot. The Ninja back to the line. Mr. Eubanks for the 3 spot. He'll get it done with the in-bike. Going to get the 4. Hotchkiss coming through main moto number 29. "11-year-old cruisers now. Paxman, Mendez, Young, Strayer, Beckley, Schneider, Perito. Toyn coming down the 2-3 straightaway now. Got these worked up on the top spot. Got to be the young gun, Cody Young. He's bringing this one back through. J&R running the show. Pac-Man chomping at the bit right now. Here we go. Chomp coming down the last straightaway. He knows it's a race 8, trying to ramp it up. Back to the stripe, trying to get it done. Paxman going to settle for the 2 spot. Back to the stripe. We're going to go. Going to be the 9 bike of Mendez. Mendez is going to get the 3 as he heads for it. Back to the stripe. Looks like it might have been Beckley picking up the 4 out of main moto number 30. Main moto 31. Another what you see is what you get. No total points here. Everybody making the main event. Split groups going on. How about Irwin, Day, Hubbard, Harp, Hegberg, Goto, Merriam, Fishbaugh. Working it down the line. We're going to go. Hurry up, Hubbard on the top spot. Liberty Colors. Albie's on the move right now. The Hummingbird, Harp. Oh, he's humming down the last straightaway. Harp, Hubbard, side by side. Harp, Hubbard, 1-2, back to the line. World 4 going to pick it up for the 3 a day. Looked like it was Irwin looking for a 5. Maybe. There goes Fishbaugh coming back around. Had some troubles back there. He'll finish up nice and solid. Give him some love. Yeah, Fishbaugh, take it upstairs. Style it out, bro. Abbott, Walker, Tyson, Taylor, Lidke, Fernandez, Andrade, and Donnelly coming down that 3 straight. Keep these guys ramped up right now, trying to make it happen on the way back around. Coming down to it, looking for that top spot. Going to be the Heater, Donnelly, Factory Answer Colors. He's got this one locked and loaded. Little Machine, Andrade, Tyson trying to hang on that 3 spot. The 6 bike will get the 4, Abbott. "14 cruisers downtown we go. Schulte, Owens, all swing. Fishbach, Koopman, Markham, Seabrook, and Tyson. Ameriprise looking for that front line run as we get things going on down through that third straightaway. Going to get it going down to us. Tyson ramping it up out of St. Cloud, Minnesota. Don't you know, as he's coming back down the last straightaway looking for that 2 spot. Going to be a Gold Cup champ. Schulte picking it up for the 2. Nag 10, Nag 4 coming back to the line. Markham going to get the 3. Fishbach going to get the 4 as they head for home. River Sunday, go to your team tent. You're lost. River Sunday, you need to go to your team tent. You're lost right now. River Sunday, head home to the team tent. Spiker, Vicario, Alvarez, Cole, Steibel, Goodare, Watson, Vretos, in and out of the second turn, third straightaway. Who's got the horsepower out front running this one? Got to be Cutterfly. Goodare on that top spot, running the show. He's bringing this one back around. Big bro, Vicario, trying to ramp things up along the way as they come back down to us. Still got this one on lock right now as they come back through. Who's got the top spot? Who's got the horsepower? Going to go Cutterfly. Goodare, Cole go 1-2 back to the stripe. Nag 10. Vretos going to get the 3. Big bro, Vicario, going to get that 4 spot. Out of Main Moto 34, Main Moto 35. Marlowe, Van Arderstein, Emmett, Sunday, Besson, Rumberg, Connor. River Sunday, you're lost. Head over to your team pit. Coming down the third straightaway. Got this one locked in. The Smoke Bomb, Marlowe, Power Effects, Speedco colors. Trying to get things locked in for that team sheet score today. We'll see what he's got as he heads for home down the last straightaway. Looking for Van Eiderstein on that 2 spot. Pack BMX colors. Yeah, Zach Quick and the crew coming back at us. A 7 bike trying to go on Sunday. Going to get that 3 spot. In the 3 bike, Rumberg picking up the 4. Jimo, you lost a camera on the last straightaway. We'll get you checked out right away, bud. Copy, Jimo. We got you. Carter, Lugo, Avila, Nolan, Monreal, Bramer. Fozzie looking for a way. He's on the 4 spot. He says, all right, we'll get this one wrapped up right now as he come back down that last straightaway. Carter back to the line. Carter. How about Black Crown? Picks up the 2. Going to go Westerman and Bramer going to get that 3. Fosdyke going to get the 4 as he comes on back through. Main Moto number 37 in and out of the second turn. Down the second straightaway. Cuppy, Tananik, Nye. Vinner ramping things up going in and out of turn number 2. Going to lock these guys up on that top spot. Get it going down the line, down that 3 straightaway now. It's all Cuppy on the front line run as he comes down through that 3rd straightaway. Vinner and I working it out. Tananik, he's thinking about the pro set over there as he coming on back down to us. Still, it's all 110% on the top spot. Running the show back at me. Going to go DJ Vinner. Vinner picking it up on the 2 as he slides on down the last straightaway. Going to be Nye picking it up for the 3. Ramping it up. Tananik, the Dragon, coming back at us. He'll fire things off down the last straightaway. You going to do a backflip over the table this time, Michael? Coming back through. He thought about it for a second. He's on, not today, man. There's no airbag going to come on back through. You're crazy, man. I know it. Jason, Yance, Hunter, White, Phillips. 36-40 cruisers on course. Main Moto number 38. HRP on the top spot. Phillips running the show, coming back down to us. Oh, getting a little loose on that Nag 10 bike. White hangs on for it down the last straightaway. Hunter going to slide in for that 3 spot. As we come back through out of Main Moto 38, Main Moto number 39, 46-50 cruisers. Bertolini, Breen, Moriera, Wilsdorf, Powers. Cousin Vinny on the top spot. Moriera running this one down through that 3rd straightaway. Paulo looking for that 2 spot. Rocky, Bertolini, points all over the board with these guys right now. Let's see what goes on. Total point racing going down. Vinny on the top spot. He's running the show. Moriera coming down the last straightaway. Looking for the ace. Paulo giving him a run. Moriera back to the line. Coming back through. Bertolini for the 3 spot. The double nickel. How about Powers going to get the 4? 51-55 cruisers now. How about Green, Motley, LaMoglia, Beard, Washington, Riley in and out of that second turn, 3rd straightaway. Coach DL on the top spot, running down that 3 straight. Motley just waiting for him to make one mistake. Not too often does Coach DL make any mistakes out there, so he's trying to capitalize on it, waiting for him for a little bobble. He's like, can't you get a flat tire or something, man? Motley Drew, he says, I'll hang on that 2 spot, man. He says, it's all right. It's just the way it goes. Coming down the last straightaway, 35 bike Washington picks up the 3. The e-bike Beard are going to grab the 4. That's the way we're bringing out a Main Moto number 40. Main Moto 41 in and out of the second turn. Gronendal, McCorvey, Pringle, Johnson. Oh, Croes. Oh, they're tied up. The Tomahawk on the top spot. He's got the tomahawk flowing, going down that 3 straightaway. Gronendahl, though, he knows how to ramp it up. Boca Bike Shop, see what he's got for him coming around the horn. A little bit of a bobble right there, Chasanson. Better hang on to this one coming down the last straightaway. Pringle's doing some shopping on you with Gronendahl back to the line. Looks like he's going to take the 2. Pringle for the 3. The Killer B. McCorvey, my man, coming in for that 4th spot. And Crow is going to get the 5. Out of main moto 41, main moto number 42, Kennard, Carbo. Oh, my man, Preschool. Juan Carlos, he's got you on the top spot. Dialed in, Preschool, coming down the 3 straightaways. Oh, yeah, that's all right. I got the low points, man. I know how to do some math. Preschool getting it done. He's using the fingers to make it happen. He made the pass at the 3 turn, though. Bring this one back through, getting a little loose. He's trying to skate it on back down the last straightaway. Preschool, back to the line. Yeah, Mom, he's getting it done on a Saturday. Coming back to the striper, and to go Carbo and Kennard for your 3. Oh, that's awesome. Mama Sloan, you know she's tuned in. Bo Stalker, Fieldson, Mr. Styling coming back through. Getting things going on. In and out of that 2nd turn, 3rd straightaway. Dempsey Stalker out front. Haps, BMX, Sarasota. He's coming down the 3 straightaway. He owns it with all kinds of authority out front on that top spot. Going down that 3 straight. ROC1 plate. Keeping things in lock. Going down the line. He'll bring this one out of that last turn. Looking for Fieldson. Fieldson picking it up on the 2 spot. Mr. Bowe going to come back on that 3. 66 and over cruisers. Always a salute to the old guys out there having some fun. Stalker brings it back through wire to wire. 3 for 3 for the day with the aces. Says that's all right, and that's the way it goes out of main moto 43. Little dudes, little wheels, 500 Navis. Here we go with the little Grammies. Johnson, Orpeza, Taylor, Di Julio, Batita, Veloza, Alexander, Charping. Keep things locked and loaded, coming down through that 3rd straightaway. BMX World Store on that top spot. Lucy Fatita on the front line run. Where's BMX World Store team at? Make some noise out there, you guys. Coming down through that 3 straightaway, trying to keep things locked in on the top spot. No total points here. What you see is what you're going to get. Lucy coming back down that last straightaway. Got it locked in all the way back down the line. She's going to bring this one back through. Looking for that 2 spot. Orpeza. Trying to crank things up the 886 bike. Zion Alexander. Alexander going to get the 2 out of Orlando. 3 spot up for grabs on the podium coming down the line. McKenna Taylor. Taylor hangs on for the 3. Back to the stripe we go. 92 bike on the outside over there. Grabs the 4. Cam. PBC Powell Local gets it done. Ryan driving it back through. Stevenson, Hudson, Van, DeBauer. Work it out right now, 7-year-old Navis. Main moto number 45 on course as they head down through the 3rd straightaway. Total points racing going on. Next level BMX. Got the aces locked in. Looking for that 3rd go round. Trying to get that 3rd round ace locked up for the overall points. Coming back to me now. Stevenson on the top spot. Keeping things locked in all the way back down that last straightaway. Looking for it. 410. Going to go Penelope Van. Van on the 2. Back to the line with the 31. The fireball. Elena DeBauer. Back through, gets the 3. Huston for the 4. The 8-year-old novice riders now on course to get things fired off out of that last straightaway. Pruitt, Bernhard, Degren. Got to be a little Miss Savage. Patchen on that top spot one more time. The 869. Killer Bees coming back to the stripe. Patchen to run this one, wire to wire, takes the overall for the day. Back to the stripe we go. Pruitt to get the 2. Oh, they got a little loose on the way back home. Pruitt goes down right there at the finish line. Get him checked up with a 260 bike. Taz will come in for that 4. Ten-year-old novice riders now. Woods, St. Jean, Goto, Feliz, Sakura. Working this one out of that 2nd turn, 3rd straightaway. Locked and loaded right now as they come back through. Still getting it done on that top spot now as they come back around. 704 by Yamari. St. Jean getting this one wrapped up. Sakura Goto picks it up on that 2 spot. Power Effects Vico colors on the 938 bike. Going to go Woods. Woods going to grab the 3. Back to the stripe of the 89 bike. Sakura gets the 4. Felice for the 5. Moody, Massey, Braun out on track. 12-year-old novice riders, main moto number 48, driving this one back through, in and out of that second turn, third straightaway, stretching it out a little bit. Factory bombshell on the top spot. Serenity, Moody bringing this one back through out of Canton, Texas. Coming down the line, Massey and Braun working this one out as they go down through that third straightaway. Massey trying to hold on to that 2 spot. They keep it wrapped up on the way back through, in and out of that last turn they go. Still got this one out front on the 85 bike. Moody going to bring it back through for that third ace of the day. Gets it wrapped up with the total points race. Coming back to the stripe, we're going to go Massey picking it up on the 2. Braun on that 3. 16-year-old novice riders, downtown we go. Gennaro, Urena, Treninic. Working it out on the first turn, down the second straightaway. Trininic's got the low point going on out of Lake Worth, Florida. Driving this one in and out of that second turn, third straightaway. Gennaro trying to pick it up for the 2. Sato, Urena coming back on that 3 spot as they head in and out of the second turn, third straightaway. Back behind turn 1 they go. They disappear from my sight for just a little bit as they pop their heads back around the outside, coming back home. Trininic on the front line run. As they come back through, get it wrapped up right there, looking for Gennaro on that 2 spot, Urena on that 3, coming back to the stripe, and that's the way it's going to lock down out of main moto number 49. Main moto number 50 now, 26-35 novice riders. We'll see what's going on, see if anybody hits the bagger radar system as we come in and out of that second turn, third straightaway. Pruitt looking smooth out front, trying to get it done with Johnson, and Johnson running back through. I don't know if there's a relation there or not, but we'll see what goes on as they come down that 3 straight. Bringing them in and out of that last turn, we're going to go. Pruitt still working on that top spot right now. Cranking things up, ramping it up all the way back down the last straightaway. Getting a little loose, though, coming back down the line. Looking for it out front. Johnson, Lavelle coming back to the stripe. We're going to go Pruitt for the 2, going to get the overall. Back through, going to go the finisher, Johnny Johnson, back to the stripe. 51-55, novice riders. Still, these guys haven't listened to their wives yet. They're still out there racing. You guys aren't 18. You got to work on Monday, all that kind of stuff. Staffenhagen, Colombo, Ingram, and Swissman in and out of the second turn, third straightaway. Tight grip going on. Here we go. The rickety rockets going down through that 3 straightaway. Going to stretch it out a little bit, spread them out. Ingram, the jet on the top spot. Captain Colombo trying to get things going on. Swissman trying to hang on for a front line run. Let's see if he can get it done in this third go around as he comes on back down the last straightaway. Swissman running the show, the 137 bike. He's going to come through for the ace in the third go round. Going to go Colombo on the 2, back to the line. How about it? Ingram going to get the 3, Staffenhagen for the 4. We'll see who ends up with the top spots. Main motor number 52, downtown. Nicholas, Bozarth, Bryant, Mazzarino, Arteta, Tyndall, Justina, and Salazar. In and out of the second turn, third straightaway. No total points here. What you see is what you're going to get as they head down that 3 straightaway. Lilo, Nicholas trying to make it happen. Bozarth, Bryant, Mazzarino, Arteta, Tyndall, Justina, Salazar working this one up. Let's see what's happening on the way back around. Lost one downtown. We get our down rider checked out right away. Here we go, looking for the top of the podium right now. See who's going to lock this one up on the way back through. Last straightaway, got to hit the mark smooth now, get it done. Bet on Rhett. Brian, sliding back to a 2 spot, back to the stripe. Arteta gets it done. Brian on the 2. Back to the line. Lilo Nicholas going to grab the 3. 115.76 bike. Salazar get a 4. Those are to get a 5. Downrider getting back up over there. Make some noise. Make some noise. Six-year-old intermediates down the first straightaway. Main moto number 53, Reeves, Dulac, Moriera, Mabe, Young, Sporer, Hoyos, and Markland out of the first turn down the second straight. See who's got the horsepower right now. Vasquez, Hoyos looking for that top spot, the 254 bike. Driving hard in and out of that second turn, third straightaway, trying to stretch it out just a little bit further. Keeping things going on with Reeves, Dulac, Moriera, Mabe, Young, Sporer, Markland, all trying to charge hard, looking for the top of the podium. Let's see what happens behind turn number 1 as they disappear from me for just a few on the way back through. Back at us now, locking up on that top spot. Hoyos, Vasquez coming down the last straightaway. Cranking things up on the 254 bike. Hitting the marks nice and smooth down that last straightaway. Coming back to the line, 248 bike. Or that's the 285. Dulac Duloc going to pick. Duloc slides back to the 3. The 248 bike comes in hot right there. Says, all right, Beckett Young going to get the 2. Duloc. Seven-year-old intermediates now. Barry, Tapcar, Kogi, Ramberg, Mazzarino, Fernandez, Trinidad, and Ralph going to get things kicked into high gear now as they come back through. A little downrider coming off the track over there. Give her some love. Give her some love on the way back home. Keeping things locked in on that top spot. Looking for this one. Who's going to get it going on back down the last straightaway? The 825 by Mazzarino. Looking for that third round ace right now. Trying to get things going on with the 46. Kogi back to the line. He'll pick up the 2. The 801 bike, 807 bike. Trinidad going to get that 3 as they head for the finish line right there as they come back at us out of Main Moto 54. Main Moto 55 now, 8-year-old intermediates into that third straight now. Carrillo, Rayleigh, Vulo, Morelli, and Cortez with the total point race coming down the third straightaway. Who's got the aces locked in? Carrillo and Cortez tied up for this main event. Let's see who comes down through that third straightaway into that third turn, leading the charge on the way back home. Getting a little jammed up as they come back down that last straightaway. Who's got the top spot locked in? Coming back to me. Getting this one going on, 73 bike. Got to be Cortez back to the line. Cortez, the 273. Carrillo will pick up the 2. Back to the stripe with the 19 bike. The Donut Girl, Vulo, grabs the 3. That's the way it goes out of Main Moto number 55. Main Moto 56. Barad, Apathy, Diaz, Castro, DeBauer, Tapcar, Gallego, and Williams in and out of the second turn. Third straightaway. No total points here. What you see is what you're going to get. Got the full boatload going down the 3 straightaway. Maiden Moto 56, 9-year-old intermediates. Heading for home now. Who's got the charge on the way back down that last straightaway, trying to get things ramped up. Looking for the big win today. 9-year-old intermediates coming back through. 367 bike. Going to be Barat on the top spot. Going to run this one back out of Quebec, Canada. Back to the line. Diaz on that 2 spot, 473, 920. Gallego going to get the 3. 920 bike. Williams will pick up a 4. Out of Main Moto number 56. Polito, Smith, Van, Albers, Ott, Williams, Lowe, Nolan. Headed out of the first turn down the second straightaway, looking for that top spot. The Gold Cup champ trying to get things done on a Saturday afternoon. 10-year-old intermediates, Main Moto 57. In and out of that second turn down the 3 straightaway. Still trying to hang on to this one. Smith trying to get it done. Polito. El Gato on the top spot. He's got this one going on down the 3 straightaway. Smith trying to ramp things up along the way, trying to bring him back home. In and out of the last turn, we're going to go. Coming back down to us. Still got that top spot locked in. All the way back at me. Going to go with the 85 by Polito. Looks like the overall, though, going to get down to that Gold Cup 1. Say hello to your newest USA BMX expert, William Smith, on that Gold Cup plate. Turning up on a Saturday right there. We get the overall win. Going to go on. Good stuff going on with the Fresh Prince, William Smith. He finds his way to Expertville. Stavenhagen, Pinto, Kogi, Emerson, Apathy, Fernandez, DeBauer, Welsh. In and out of the second turn, third straightaway. Who's got the top spot? Kogi trying to crank things up right now, trying to make it happen. Down through that third straightaway. Welsh trying to ramp things up along the way, trying to get things handled. A little bit of business. He's got some low points going on. He's got 3 for the overall, trying to get that win locked in on the way back home. Down the last straightaway. Got it locked up on that top spot, the 266 bike. Robert Welsh coming back in right now. Say hello to your newest USA BMX expert right there. Welsh will get it done on a Saturday afternoon as he moves up to 11X. Welcome to the big boy club tomorrow, my man. Good stuff right there. Here we go, 12-year-old intermediates. Polito, Ferrandino, Woods, LaFleur, Nicholas, Gonzalez, Landis, and Vasquez. Beautiful day out here. Sunshine State National, day number 1. Okeeheelee BMX, the number 1 track in the nation. Good to be here this weekend with you guys again. Thomas Woods, what's up, bro? I see you up there on lane number 1, man. You gonna make it happen? He says, I'm gonna try to make it happen. I met him last night, man. Local rider, PBC Pal local. Downrider's back up over there. Let's give him some love. Let's give him some love on the way through. Let's see what goes down. All right, big kickoff out front. Landis got a pretty good pop on this one. Gold Cup plate trying to head downtown. Vasquez, Gonzalez, Nicholas, LaFleur, Woods, Ferrandino, and Polito winning out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Downrider coming back down that last straight. Give him a little love on the way back through. Still got the lock on this one. Oh, the landmine. Landis trying to ramp things up in and out of that second turn. Third straightaway, trying to drive it on down the line, trying to bring this one back home. Everybody's charging hard right now. Polito, Ferrandino, Woods, LaFleur, Nicholas, Gonzalez, Landis, and Vasquez working it out as they come back through the last straightaway. Main motor number 59. Who's on that top spot right now? Gold Cup 1 getting it done. Landis out of Palm Harbor coming back down the line. Last straight action. Going to bring this one back to us with the 161. Vasquez on that 2 spot back to the stride. 41 and the 635 bike, or 665. Nicholas going to get the 3. LaFleur for the 4. Main motor number 60 down. Kinderman, Trinidad, Camarsana, Diaz, Thompson, and Davis in out the second turn. Third straight lead rider way out front right now, running down that third straightaway, trying to keep things going on with Davis, Thompson, Diaz looking for it. Total points racing going on. Cam's Transport going back at us out of St. Cloud, trying to run this one back through for that overall win today. Coming back to the line, looks like he's going to go. Gianni going to bring this one back home. Got to lock it up on that top spot. Back to the stripe with the 120 bike. Kinderman picks it up for the 2, 130. Diaz for your 3. Turner, James Hart, Janos, 14-year-old intermediates on track as they heading out of the second turn, third straightaway. Janos, Hart trying to work this one out. Daves and Turner trying to get things going on down through that third straightaway. The fly guy, Hart, he's trying to make it happen. Janos get a little pump, trying to ramp things up. Let's see what he's got going down to that third turn. Last straightaway. They're going to split. We lost the lead rider right there. Goes down. Coming back at us. Going to go JJ Janos. Janos coming back through. Looking for the ace for the pump crew. Back to the stripe. The 38 snipped it. Fly guy Hart looking for the 2. Dave's for the 3. Keel Turner going down hard right there. We'll get him checked out, making sure he's all right. Had the lead going on. The aces all day long. Looking for that third one of the day. Lost him. Got a little loose through that section. It's awfully quiet over there. What's the deal, man? He's coming off the track. That's not the way he wanted to end the day. He had the aces locked in. Come on, let's give him some love. Let's give him some love. Let him feel the family right there. Let him feel the family right there. Akil Turner out of McDonald's. So got to be a Sandy Ridge local right there. Yeah, man. Come on. Let's hook him up. Let him feel that love. Let him feel the love. Come on. And the aces locked in. Not the way he wanted to finish up. Main Moto 62, locking in the gate right there. Estacio, Vasquez, Trujillo, Felipe Silva, Page, Tavares, and Blackmon. Main motor number 62, downtown BMX World Tour, looking for a hole shot down in that first turn. Felipe Silva, slide on the two as they head out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Blackmon, how about Tavares working this out? Page, Felipe Silva, Trujillo, Vasquez, De Leon, Estacio. Coming in out of the second turn, third straight action, keeping things locked in, looking for a top spot. Felipe's on the move right now. Going down that three straightaway. He's going to take over, going into that last turn for the BMX World Tour. He's got the aces locked in out of Coral Springs. Coming back through, keeping it smooth on the top spot. As he comes out of that last straightaway, got to be Vasquez working on that two. Felipe Silva out front, back to the line. Vasquez on the two. Estacio for that three in the 58 bike. Blackmon going to grab that four. Back home out of Main Moto 62. Main Moto number 63. 16-year-old intermediate Sullivan. Charping, Daves, Ingram, Mock. Coming up on the top spot, Matthew Mock. He's got the aces locked in on this one out of Plant City. In and out of turn number two. Down the three straight he goes. Ingram working it out. Daves. Zay trying to crank things up. Charping, Sullivan. In Ingram trying to ramp it up into that last turn. Let's see who's getting that top spot locked up on the way back through. Still got this one wrapped up with Mock. Mock trying to bring it back home. Don't be looking back now, man. You don't want a little bobble going on. Coming down the last straightaway. Never look back. Coming down the last straightaway. Coming back through. Dave's on that two spot. Back to the line. 2:05, 9:28. Ingram going to get a three. Sullivan for the four. As they come home out of Main Moto 63, Main Moto 64, the captain's moto right now. Here we go. Charpin, Galt, Laus, and Vinner in and out of the second turn. Three straight we go, looking for the aces on the top spot. Krupe, Team Green getting it done. How about DJ Vinner? Vinner coming down that three straightaway, looking for that two spot. Nick Laus. Laus going to try to crank things up through that third turn. Let's see if he can slip into the two, looking for the overall. Trying to roll it on back home, the 150 bike. Looking for that two spot now as he heads back down the last straightaway. Got this one going on. Laus picking it up on the 2:28. AJ Chaping back to the line for the three. Galt for the four. 46-50 intermediates now. Wilsdorf, Meng Yu looking for a way. Breen, Toro, and Siebold headed down the two straight and trying to drive this one. Looking for that top spot. Wilsdorf, Siebold, they're tied up for this main event. Boca Bike Shop trying to keep things locked in, going down the three straightaway. Wilsdorf looking for that top spot, though, running the show, coming down the third straightaway. Toro trying to roll it into that last turn. Let's see what happens on the dog leg straightaway. Got to hit the marks nice and smooth now, boys. Keeping things up. Oh, here we go. Side by side down the last straightaway. Boca Bike Shop. Seabolt trying to ramp it up. Back to the stripe. Trying to bring it back to the line. 896 bike. How about Wilsdorf? Seabolt 1-2. Back to the line. 146 bike. Breen will get the three. Here we go. Got another one coming our way. Here we go. Brusco, middle, Hancock, Land, Green, Kilpatrick. Downtown we go. Hancock trying to put the signature on this one. Oh, Coach Lou in the house. Oh, there she is right there. Hello, Lou. What's going on, smiley faces? The captain right down to it, coming back at us. Get this thing locked up on that top spot. Let's see what's going on. John Hancock, he's bringing this one down that last straightaway into that third turn. He's going to bring it down that last straightaway. He's going to lock this one down on the way back through. Got it wrapped up. Got the aces all the way back to the stripe, and that's the way it's going to come back down to. Is Hancock puts the signature on this one. He brings it all the way back down the last straightaway. Locks it up. Fred Brusco. Freddie coming back through us on that 2 spot. He'll lock it down with the 185. Land will get the 3 and the 10 bike. Kilpatrick will get a 4. Oh, I know why Lou's coming. Lou's coming for her favorite group coming up here just a second. Main moto number 67. Warren, Hall, Bow coming out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Get this one locked in, bringing it back around. Down rider walking off the track over here. Give him a little love as he's finishing it up over there. Toro coming back through. How about Warren? Hall, Slick Rick looking for that top spot. The sleeper Warren. Oh, these guys tied up for the main event. Oh, the 09 boys. A little side-by-side action going on. Who's going to hit the marks on the last straightaway, Nick? Coming back through. Who's got the smooth? Who's going to get it wrapped up? Coming back down to us. The sleeper Warren. He'll take the overall. Slick Rick, he settles for the 2. Hey, Lou, guess what? Welcome to the Girls Club. Woo! Little Lou. She'll come back through. Here we go. She'll get it done. Pangione, Mo, D'Souza, Dunlap, Fowler working this one out. Mo Power. Let's see what goes on. And out of the second turn. 3 straightaway. Mo Power looking for that top spot right now, trying to get things going on. But Super Duper Z, she's coming down the 3 straightaway. Pangione, she knows how to lay down a little bit of track speed. We'll see what's going on with this one. Mo Power, she's putting all her Hulk training together, though. Hanging on that top spot. She's still running the show. Dad's going crazy over there. He's about to lose his mind right now. Looking for that overall win. Coming back down the last straightaway. Super Duper Z, Pangione, back to the stripe. Side by side with the ladies. Coming to the line. Oh, boy, right there. We'll get a check on that one. Dunlap, she's going to get the 3, the Evil Caterpillar. We'll come on back home. We'll get the check on that one right there. Man, that was a tight race. Right back to the line with those ladies. Hardy, Sessa, Cowell, Robles, and Sunday. Coming down the line now, 3 straightaway, trying to keep things up on that top spot. Oh, Little Miss Attitude trying to hold on for this one. Sunday, Robles. Those points are all over the board with these ladies right now. Let's see who comes up with the overall on this one as they come back down to it. Still got it going on with the Power Effect Speed Co. Ricky Barbie on the front line run, but here comes Little Miss Attitude down the last straightaway. The Sprocket Rocket firing off the burners, coming down the line. Last straightaway, couple of cranks to the stripe. We're going to go 4, and the Attitude going to get the 2, and Robles will get the 3. How close was it, Bill Morrison? The Nag 7 held on to that one. Sailor Mo Power gets the top spot after the video review. Here we go. 8-year-old ladies now. Suarez, Southwell, Snover, Swissman, Nye, Greer, Tyndall. Down through that 3rd straightaway. Gigi the Giant trying to hang on to a top spot. Southwell trying to get things going on. Reese's Pieces, Snover. Snover getting a little jammed up. Let's see if she can come up with an overall. Coming down the last straightaway. Rocking and rolling this one. Boo the Beast. The lady's going to take it upstairs now. Gigi the Giant trying to keep everybody on the back wheel. Boo the Beast boosting it up on the way down the last straightaway. Southwell, Greer, Southwell back to the stripe. Snover for the 3. Nicholas, Sunday, near pass, Segura, Sessa, Moonivar, Rush. Out of that first turn, down the second straightaway. Let's crank it up with profile right now. The Rockstar Sessa. Oh, she's going to put the air show on for us as we come back around. 9-year-old ladies with the total points. The Rockstar, Remy Sessa, out of Punta Gorda. Factory profile colors coming down that 3 straightaway. She's got this one going on right now. Here we go down the line. Got to be Moonivar looking for that 2 spot. And she comes down through that 3rd turn, bringing it back through. But check this one out, Captain. Rocking and rolling on the top spot. The Rockstar Sessa takes it upstairs. She'll bring it back home. Moonivar on the 2 spot. What do you got, Remy? Rob. Oh, she'll go tap manual on that one. Back to the stripe. We're going to go Moonivar on the 2 spot. Back to the stripe we go. Segura going to get the 3. Rory Sunday for the 4. She's like nose tap manual, jump it, whatever. I mean, she's got the full bag of tricks going on, Cap. I'm telling you. Urena, Gomez, Hegberg, Salcido, Farrell, Brown, Viernes, Lugo. Coach Lou in the house, man. She is watching the main events, her favorite time of the day as she comes back through. Factory Girl on the front line run. Urena coming down that 3 straightaway. What you see is what you're going to get with these girls coming back through. Going to be Julieta Gomez. Gomez working on that 2 spot. It's on Urena, though, out front. Urena, Gomez, still 1-2. Hegberg, Salcido, Farrell, Brown. Oh, no! Getting a little loose. Factory Girl coming down the last straightaway. Gomez trying to capitalize. Oh, she gets the top spot. Gomez, Urena go 1-2. The 3 going to go Salcido. Oh, man. Little bit of a ball. Man, I've been talking about it all day. That last straightaway, man, it is tricky, and you got to hit the marks, right, Cap? As he come back through, Alvarez, Priest, Merriam, Bentz, Gordon, Whites coming in and out of that second turn now. Styling, Kylan picking it up. She's hanging on that 2 spot. Oh, Alvarez taking it upstairs. She's putting on the air show down the 3 straightaway, Cap. As we're coming back through, the baby Mangler on the top spot. Let's see what she's got for us. She'll hit that hip, and she'll bring it back over. Backside it right now. Back to us. Alvarez coming back home. Styling, Kylan charging hard down the last straightaway. She'll bring this one back to the stripe. Looking for that 3 spot. Oh, Savannah the banana. Priest going to grip the 3 back to the line with the 18 bike. Vicious V. Bent's going to grit the 4. 12-year-old ladies now downtown. Got to go Dyer, trying to take a little wire-to-wire run with this one. Little JT, Tollefson, Hollis. Mary Hollis going to go Watson, picking it up on that 3 spot. Paltrow, McGinley, Cattell, Kopetsky, Garski. What you see is what you're going to get with these ladies right now, but it's factory full tilt on the top spot. She's got the radio turned up full blast right now. She's going down the 3 straightaway. In and out of turn number 3, they're going to go Little, JT, Tollefson. Take it upstairs, girls. Come on. Put on the air show. Bring them back down the last straightaway. Oh, they're going to keep it low for the dough once they come back down the last straightaway. Mary Haas, Watson. Watson going to pick up on a podium. Little P. McGinley should get the 4 spot back to the stripe with the 8 bike. Paltrow get a 5 as they come back through. Yeah, Matt Watson. She had a solid day all day. We'll give him a shout-out up there in Rock Hill. Felker, he might even be tuned in right now. Burry and Chaviria Wallner sitting with the chickens out there, Felker. We know. Beal, Smith, Cole, and Mercer charging hard right now as they head into turn number 2. Got the lock on the top spot. Chavira, world number 4. Chase on the case. Burry and chasing it down through that 3rd straightaway. Looking for that 3 spot now, trying to make it happen. Flash Kovacs. Kovacs on the 3. Still Burry on the 2. Looking for that top spot. Factory Babs running the show. She comes on back down the last straightaway. World number 4 plate. Keeping things locked in. Burry hanging on. Kovacs trying to hold on to that one. Back to the striper to go. Nag 11 by the Fianator says, I'll take the 3. Kovacs for the 4. Back to the line out of Maine Moto 75. 14-year-old ladies downtown. Going to be a hot lap going on with these girls into turn number 1. Diamond Lil, downtown we go. Hypercolors on the top spot. She'll take them down that 2 straightaway. Pena, Longini, Gilman, Appenzeller, Green, Gallagher, and Rodriguez in and out of the 2nd turn, 3rd straight. What you looking at, Lou? I see you smiling there. Uh-oh, Mariana Pena. I'll tell you, those Colombiano girls, man, they want to be all about, they're all about Mariana coming back at us. Oh, Diamond Lil, she says, not today, sister. Coming down the last straightaway. Mariana Pena hanging on for that 2 spot. Be going to be faster. Bobby Gilman for the 3. Back to the stripe. H2O Longini for the 4. Out of Maine Moto 76. Another hot lap going on. Oh, these girls, they do not back off each other for any second. Jones, Burry, and Thompson, Johnsvik, Pringle, Wallner, Trim, Pierce out of the 1st turn down the 2nd straightaway. Going to be Landon bringing this one back through Rockstar Rift Tangent. The Seagull is flying out front right now, but she's got company coming. Jonjovic trying to reel her in down the 3 straightaway. Got to keep the door closed up tight. That last straightaway is the trick, man. You got to hit the mark smooth. We'll see what goes on. Burrian trying to keep it smooth. Takes the outside. Coming back at us. Jonjovic takes the inside, but Jones is on the hard charge down the last straightaway. She'll take the 2. Jonjovic for the 3. Back to the stripe they go. And Thompson for the 4. Out of Maine Moto 77, Maine Moto number 78, 1720 ladies downtown. Zatelli, Jordan, Vernez, Alden, Johansson, Martin, Foster. Charging hard in and out of that 2nd turn down the last 3 straightaway. It's all double A all the way right now out front. Alexis Alden, the world number 7. Jordan Martin working this one out for that 2 spot. Let's see what goes down out of that 3rd turn. Last straight action coming back through. Jordan ramping things up. Takes a couple extra cranks over the hip right there. She's looking for that 2 spot. Jordan to get it done. McKenna Martin to get it done for the love of the sport on that 3 spot. Back to the stripe. Johansson come back through for the 4. Yeah, Nate, we'll give you a little shout out there along with the Martin family. Get it done over there in Oregon. 21 to 30 ladies. How about Irwin, Curtin, Brink, March, Taylor, Valencia? What do you think, Lou? She's like, yeah, I love my dad. Coming back down to it. Keep things going on that top spot. Irwin trying to ramp things up. Curtin working it out. Kurt and bring this one back through. Got to be Claiborne colors on that front line run as she heads for home. She's got it locked in, coming back home, looking for that top spot. She'll try to get this one wrapped up, coming back down the line. Valencia trying to get it done. Brink coming back to the stripe. We're going to go. Nag 5. Whoa, side by side as they come back home. March tries to get it wrapped up at the line as we come on back through. 41-50. Ladies here now. Hutland, Jones, Moriera, Chambers, and Hale. In and out of turn number 2, down the 3 straightaway. Campos, Moriera on the top spot. Renata coming down the line. Hale, they're tied up for this main event. Let's see what Hale's got for her. Coming out of turn number 3. She's like, I'm running out of gas right now. Bring it back through. I'm going to have to settle for that 2 spot. Yeah, take it upstairs, Hale. Come on, give me the show coming back to the stripe. She's like, you're crazy, man. It's not happening. My arms are burning. I'm going back. I got to get a hot tub. She's on my legs or jello coming back to stripe. Machine Gun Bonnie should come in for a 3 spot. As we finish it up right there with those ladies. Last of the girls club. That was it right there. 6-year-old experts. Here we go. Made Moto 81. Lomascolo, Hillbush, Fowler, Kexwara, right. Downtown, shark and open water right now. Got to be El Tiburon coming down the 2 straight away. He's going to get things fired up. Hillbush on that 2 spot. Lomascolo working it out with Kexwara, right. Rock and roll time for these guys in and out of turn number 2. Down that 3 straight away still. El Tiburon, he's on the front line run. Jax Fowler coming out of Aruba. Where you guys at? Make some noise coming down the 3 straight away. Hillbush driving this one back through. Looking for that 2 spot. Got the Mohawk on full flow. Cam's racing colors. Jay Danger. He'll take it upstairs. Trying to gain a little ground right now, but it's all Fowler. Coming back down the last straightaway. El Tiburon going to finish it up right there. He's going to come back through. Hillbush on that 2 spot. Back to the strike. Lomascolo going to get the 3 to the line we go. Kexwaro going to get the 4. Right. We'll get your 5. Main Moto number 82 now. Ailman, Furcatch, Salva back. Taylor, Fowler, Usry looking for Murphy in and out of the second turn, 3rd straightaway. Who's got the charge right now? Salva's on the move, trying to play a little catch-up, see what he's got going into that last straight. Got to be Jumpin' Jacks. Furcatch on the front line run. Identify BMX colors running the show. He brings this one back through the last straightaway. Got to be Salva on that 2 spot. Furcatch, Salva, 1-2, back down the line. Last straight, we're going to go Ailman, the Mohawkian. Picking it up for the 3 as he comes on back to the last straight, back to the stripe. How about 35 and the 20 bike? How about Usry going to get the 4? Taylor will get a 5. The crowd's going wild over there. Let's see what goes down. Novi, Carrera, Banda, Paulo, Cox, Lindberry, Gutierrez, and Johnson. In and out of turn number 2 down the 3 straightaway. Who's got the juice? Who's got the horsepower to get it done? Lorenzo Carrera, Psychopath BMX. Trying to make things happen right now as he's got it locked in going into that last turn. Let's see if he can bring this one back through. Still running out front. Got company coming, though, back down the last straightaway. JP Paulo trying to make it happen. 20 by Carrera on the top spot. Back to the stripe. He's going to go. Nag 2 on the outside. Runs it back. The silent assassin. He stays silent to the stripe, and he says, I'll take the 2 as we come back home. Paulo for the 3. 9-year-old experts downtown. Eckel, Lau, Moulton, and Proda. Lander, Waters, Carlson, Southwell. Down the 2 straightaway. A little single file charge going in and out of turn number 2. There's the swing on the low side right there. And now they're side by side as they go down that 3rd straightaway. Eckel ramping it up out front. The World 2 factory answer colors out of La Habra, California. West Coaster getting it done on the East Coast. He goes coast to coast for the first 2 nationals as we come on back home. Now on that last straightaway we go. Ramping this one up all the way back through. Jay Lau picking it up on that 2 spot. Back to the line. He's going to go Nitro Nico Moulton for the 3. How about the 16 in the e-bike? Lander going to get a 4. Carlson going to get a 5. Now to Made Moto 84. Made Moto number 85. Gasway, Despopoulos, Wooters, Kovacs. Oklopchik coming into Saniga. Martinez and Linares down the 2 straightaway. J&R, make some noise out there. Where you guys at? Showtime! Despopoulos running the show now, coming down 3rd straightaway. He's going to keep this one on lockdown, looking for that top spot. BMX World Store. Juan Jose Suniga looking for the 2 as we come on back through. Still ramping things up on our way back around. Despopoulos got company coming. Here we go down the last straightaway. The battle side by side, keeping things going on. Showtime trying to get it done at the stripe. Suniga hangs on to that one as he comes back around. Looks like the Birdman Kovacs going to get the 3. 11-year-old experts now. Main Moto number 86. Pax, McGreen, Widener, Young, Lindberry, Brock Uner, Mendez, and Beckley. Ramping it up out front. Here we go. Down the second straightaway. Coy J-Dog. In and out of turn number 2. Wider ring this one back home. In and out of that second turn. Third straightaway. Jane Hart trying to pick things up on that 2 spot. The world champion, Cody Young. Driving hard right now. Let's see what he's got. Does he know the secret line around Okeeheelee? Let's see what he can put together in the backside. Oh, there he goes on the inside. He's got the drive. J-Dog says, I'm going to try to slam the door. Coming back at us. Young on the top spot now. No, J-Dog back to the stripe. J-Dog, Young 1-2 back to the line. 11 in the Nag 1 bike coming to us. Green going to get the 3. Paxman for the 4. Great racing right there. Good action going down. 12-year-old experts. Main Moto 87. Harp, Fishbaugh, Hubbard, Stoffer, Day, Janzuski, Horn, Merriam. Out of turn number 1, down the 2 straightaway. Got to be Fishbaugh on the top spot. Jet Fuel cranking things up. Might have left the door open a little wide right there. Going to bring it back right back at him, though. Fishbaugh says, not so fast, man. I've been doing the work back home, riding the PI indoor, the short track, keeping things locked in. Looking for this one coming back down to us. Still got it locked up on that top spot. No, Fishbaugh slams the door right there on Harp. Coming back at him. No, down the last straightaway. Everybody charging hard on the way back home. Fishbaugh back to the striper and to go. Nag 3 bike picks up the 2. Stofford back to me. Mitchke, Backer, Christian. How about Andrade, Martinez, Garcia, Lowe, Kopetsky? Is this the one-wheel, Grant? 13X? This is the one. Oh, yeah. Acre Brand package, the merch pack. Mitchke going to get it going on all the way out of Canada, man. He's going to get a new hookup from the guys over at Acre Brand. They're going to do a big giveaway for Mitchke. He's going to bring this one back to the line. He's got it locked up right there, back to the stride. Backer for the 2 spot. He'll get it done right there. Martinez, Alchivo for the 3 as we come back home. The gentleman, Mitchke. Rift Tangent Factory out of Canada. There you go. Didn't get it. Boomerang Ireland on the front line run. Mortelli, Morales, Lehue, Staten, Hicks, King, Wood. Working this one out in and out of that second turn. They go down the 3 straightaway. Oh, Boomerang Ireland on that top spot. World 6 bike. He's a free agent right now, man. You might want to swoop this dude up. I don't know. Coming back at me. Going to get it rolling on down through that last turn, last straightaway. Got this one wrapped up. Coming back down to us. Looking for that 2 spot. Moratelli trying to crank things up down the last straightaway. Morales going to get the 2. Moratelli for the 3. Back to the line. You know who. Lehue going to get the 4. Main Moto number 89 downtown. Godair, Waters, Passanisi, Ruiz, Cole, Pigo, Mental, Paltrow. In and out of the first turn, second straightaway. Oh, the Cowboy, Waters on the top spot, running the show, bringing this one in and out of that second turn. World 6 coming back out. It's Cutterfly, Godair. Done it. Oh, the Shark doing a little shopping right now. Let's see what he's got going into that last turn. See if he can do a little hunting on the way, but Waters still got the top spot locked in. Passanisi's on the charge for home. Coming back to us, a bunch of West Coast kids coming back down the last straightaway. Passanisi looking for that. Oh, he stretches it out right there. Godair going to get the 2-3. Looks like Cole for the 4. Out of main moto number 90. 16X, here we go. Who's going to get the charge on the boys now? Esposito, Kaiser, Kelleher, Helsel, even Reeder, King, Barry. Downtown, here we go. Oh, Canada! How about it? Kaiser on the top spot right there as we bring this one in and out of turn number 2. Esposito ramping things up on the home turf. Oh, the Canadian, though, got the shot on this one out of Ontario. Coming down the 3 straightaway, the World 3 bike coming back at us. Easy on the 2 spot. Esposito charging for home on the way back through. Last straight to go, coming back to the line. Going to wrap this one up. Got to be Helsel. Helsel picking it up on that 3 spot. Back to me. Going to go now. 1720s downtown. This one's got hot lap written all over it. Wirtz, Matty, Big Dog on the top spot. Velador going to crank it up with profile. He knows a little bit about this place. Let's see if he can do a little shopping going in and out of turn number 2. Velador, Corrales, Leo, Hobson, Carter, Binge working it out. E-Pop trying to ramp things up. Who's got the lock on the top spot? Still coming down to it. Big Matty Wirtz. Wirtz bringing this one back through. Albie Senate box. Velador on the charge. Let's see if he can reel him in down the last straightaway. Velador not going to make it happen today on the way back down the line. 942 bike will get that one wrapped up. How about Leo? Get the 3. Hobson for the 4. Popovich for the 5. Looks like back in 12-year-old expert, Fishball was disqualified for actions on the last straightaway. Back there in 12X. (26-35) experts downtown. Main moto number 93. How about Cuppy, Calvin, Pierce, Wood, Minthorn, Baxter. 110% on the top spot. Going to go Cuppy. Cuppy on that front line run as he coming down through that 2 straightaway in and out of turn number 2. Oh, dropped one off hard into that second turn. Going to get this one going on now, too. A big Matty Calvin. Calvin picking it up on that 2 spot. But Cuppy running the show out front. He's been running 110 all day long. He'll keep it nice and smooth one more time as he comes on back down the last straightaway. Cuppy will bring this one wire to wire as he comes down the last straightaway looking for that 23 bike. Wood bringing up the 2. Menthorn going to come in for the 3. Calvin for the 4. Whoa, ejectocito, cuz. Oh, here we go. Where are you guys at? Make some noise. Kinsler, Manrique, Ferreira, Lickard Phillips, Redgill, Perzia, Bast, and Rayleigh coming down the 2 straightaway. Get these guys going on. A little ejectocito going on for the main event time as they bring this one back around, looking for that top spot. Who's got it going on right now? Bring this one down the last straightaway. 8 bike trying to make it happen right now. Manrique, getting a little loose. Kinsler trying to capitalize on that one. Back to the stripe. He says, all right, I'll settle for the 2. How about Ferreira going to get things going on, bringing it back around. And we'll give Kinsler a little shout out at home. The old man, you know he's tuned in. A little ejecto. That was the first ejectocito of the day as we come back through. Perzia, he lives to tell about it. He'll come back home. Gold Cup 3, bring it back home. Rayleigh. The downriders getting back up. Give him some love, man. Give him some love on the way back through. Don't hold out on him now. Don't be sandbagging now, man. You know what I'm saying? I see a killer bee over there. Bzzz. Watch out. Phillips coming back through. Give him some love, man. Let's hook him up. Come on. Where you guys at? What's the deal? Don't be holding out now. Don't be sandbagging it. Threadgill coming back around. His bars are all twisted up now, man. Now he's got to go fix his bike, get it all dialed back in for tomorrow. He says, game on, boys. DeBauer, Bevan, Varndell, Post, Cortez, and Jason headed into that first turn. Got to be Nick Post on the top spot. Fell Tilt Factory Radio Colors coming down that second straightaway. Post going to get things going on out front. We're going to bring this one back in and out of that second turn, third straightaway. How about DeBauer, Bevan, Varndell, Cortez, and Jason working this one out, keeping things locked in on that top spot. Still Post. Got the ace ramped up, bringing this one back through, looking for getting the overall today, trying to make it happen as we come on back down the line. Last straightaway, get this one rolling on back out. It's the Mango Man on the 2 spot. Post to bring it back to the line with the 138 bike. Cortez going to get the 3 and the 51 bike. Bevan to get a 4. Main motor number 95. Main motor 96, 46 to 50 experts. Erickson, Camarada, Felder, Moriera, Bertolini, Rollins, Skinner, and Powers. In and out of the second turn. Paulo Moriera on the top spot. Rocky Bertolini. These guys always a good matchup going down through that third straightaway. Let's see what goes on. Skinner just waiting for a little bobble from these guys trying to get up on the top spot as they bring it back home. Moriera and Bertolini tied up for the main event as they come back down the last straightaway. Paulo Moriera back to the stripe. Rocky Bertolini going to pick up that 2 spot. Going to go Skinner for the 3. Back to the line. Powers going to get the 4. 51 to 55 experts on track now. Freeman, Motley, Lamoglia, Quinton, Washington, Barry in and out of that second turn, 3 straightaway. Coach DL on the top spot. Lamoglia keeping things going on. The Brazilian rider, he's going to bring this one back down to it. Quinton, Washington, Barry, Motley hanging on that 2 spot. Says that's all right, man. I said I'll try to get a little bobble for him. I'm trying to get him to bobble it up for you, Motley, man. We're trying to get that sneak attack going on. Back to the stripe we go. Motley pick up for that 2. Q coming back to just running it. Arms pump, burn going down to it from a man Q as we finish it up. Last one of the day. Here we go. Rosers, Pringle, Johnson, Kennard. Bring it down the line, headed down into that second turn. Chazanson, here we go. The Warlock coming up on him. He's going to try to bring it back around. Chazanson says not so fast. Pringle just enjoying the show back there as they go down through that 3 straightaway. Keep these guys ramped up, locked and loaded. Last one of the day, Sunshine State National, day number 1 as we come back through. Got to be the Tomahawk. Johnson on the top spot as he brings it. Down the last straightaway. The Warlock coming in hot. Back to the line. Woo! And he gets him at the stripe as they come back through. Pringle going to get the 3. That's a wrap for day number 1, guys. Some good stuff going on. Hey, if you haven't got signed up yet and you're still around close, come on, man. Get down here. Sunshine State National, day number 2 coming up tomorrow. We'll see you guys right here at the finish line. See you in the morning. Peace out.
Do you like BMX?
I like BMX.
Well, so do we.
Welcome to Full Tilt Bike Co., where we're a collective of young racers working to build the largest selection of BMX race products. But we're not your typical mail-to-order store. So make sure you check out the Full Tilt Bike Co. YouTube channel, where we do product spotlights, bike builds, and give out BMX racing tips and tricks.
Join the community and see what the new age of BMX product sales looks like. Bleh. Do you like BMX?
I like BMX.
Well, so do we.
Welcome to Full Tilt Bike Co., where we're a collective of young racers working to build the largest selection of BMX race products. But we're not your typical mail-to-order store. So make sure you check out the Full Tilt Bike Co. YouTube channel, where we do product spotlights, bike builds, and give out BMX racing tips and tricks.
Join the community and see what the new age of BMX product sales looks like. Bleh.